Philly OG. Share the live stream. Shout out to Redskin, Boot Camp, a Rising Aborigine, Roger W, Tom Jones, Gang Related, Type Productions, LLC. Shout out to Chief Jonesy. Shout out to Black Wolf. Shout out to Texas. Shout out to Scats. Shout out to Reclassified Black Indian Straight Smoke. You feel me? Shout out to Straight Smoke. Ooh, excuse me. Oh shit, that's that soda water. Shout out to Focus Mind, Anthony Lowe, XL Raging Bird. Shout out to Copper Miss Parker. Alrighty. Who else we got up in here? Who else we got up in here? Horizon Aborigine, Enox. Shout out to Enox and everybody. Everybody in the building. Somebody said that nigga about been drinking. Now, I don't drink, fam. I don't even drink. I quit drinking. Last time I drank was on my birthday, and I that was probably like the first time in a long time. But I don't drink, fam. That ain't my thing, fam. I'm the smoker, fam. I smokes the Zaki. Straight pressure. Gab bag. Some little shit. You feel me? Shout out to OTK, man. What's the word, Mr. TKO?
Bad, my dog. What's going on with you, man? What's up, kinfolk?
Man, I couldn't call it.
Man, I hope all is well with you and yours, man. You already know.
Man, you already know.
Man, shout out to the chat out there, man. The undefeated chat is your chat, you know. Smoke signal chat undefeated too. My chat undefeated, but your chat is definitely undefeated. And they smart as shit too.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Which one?
I don't know about my chat.
What would you be?
I don't know about that, man.
Which part? You, you don't think you got the smartest chat or what? You crazy as hell.
Hell nah. I might not got the smartest chat. I think I probably got the slowest chat, but they so retarded. I love them niggas. Cause
You love them,
we all grew up in the slow classes. So it's like all my slow friends from back in the day. And I love
Show
them.
bus shouties, man.
Yeah, I love them. They don't play no games. They don't give nobody no break.
I
they
know.
That's how you know they slow. You see what I'm saying? But I love them to death. Wouldn't be here without the chat. Shout out to them. I'm a chat nigga myself. You feel me? Shout out
Word.
to
Me too, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That's crazy as hell. But you already know I always claim that short bus shouty now.
yeah, I'm
You
slow.
already know. I love that video, man. Short bus shouty, man. Where
What you up to today?
ain't not preparing.
Uh-huh.
What you up to?
Shit, man, that's been a long day today, man.
That's cool. I ain't here preparing. Oh, that's good. Everything good. You still taking me lightly. I told you. I told you. I don't think that
Oh,
you
nah, I ain't
take me
take you
lightly.
lightly, man. You know I'm the sorcerer. Everything is organized already within my brain.
Oh hell no! This nigga said he the sorcerer. No, hold up, nah, dog. We talking about first. We was on goddamn, you know, uh, lichens and vampires. You
No,
know,
I'm the sorcerer. I'm the
and now
sorcerer.
you done flipped the fucking game. Okay,
Yeah,
man.
that was my original name. That was the first name the chat gave me, the sorcerer, the great source maker. I come with the sources already. They already organized
I
within
like
my
that.
brain.
The great sauce maker. I like that. That shit heavy as shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the ones, man.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all boys come check it out. How you gonna do it, Bap? You like gonna do it pay per view, but we can get the tickets. How you want to do it?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do pay per view. I think we're gonna do $10 tickets. I'm gonna start getting the flyers and promo for this weekend. I get with you. You got my number. If you don't get it from True, I think I gave it to you in the back though. But text my number so I can have yours, and we'll see what's up. We gonna get the flyer going and $10 tickets, man. Everybody gonna want to see this one, man. So you know, uh,
Right.
and what I'm gonna do is once we stream it on the channel.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you I'll let you break it on your channel, fam.
Okay.
When we finally release it public. It's gonna be a
All right.
minute, but when it do get released public, I'll let you the show footage.
Bet. That's peace. That's peace. It's gonna be a good one though.
Oh yeah, this gonna be one of the ones, man. You know you a OG out here and you slicker than worm sperm. And like I said,
God,
you
nigga
it's
say
a
worm sperm.
I like uphill battles. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of
This
fights I
nigga
like.
said worm sperm. Oh, you say you like uphill battles.
Yeah.
Oh, so you already know you on the defense, in other words. So it's up
Absolutely.
to you to prove me wrong. So
Anytime
it's
I'm going against
up,
mainstream academia,
uh-huh.
it's an uphill battle. You know that.
But you're not okay. Oh, so you think you're just going? Oh, you going up against mainstream academia? So that's why you feel that you got to go uphill.
Oh yeah, it's always an uphill based
Oh,
off of the general consensus. But we know that sometimes they gotta they lag a little bit. They got a lot of latency in between.
uh-huh.
Uh
Definitely. It's always a crook in some armor. Definitely, it's always room for doubt of everything too. Definitely
But
agree with that.
more importantly, it's your debate style that I like, and that's gonna be the most interesting part of the debate.
Yeah, man, that's respect, man. But yeah, though I'm on an uphill battle too because you know, although you're dealing with the consensus as far as paperwork that you're saying or whatever like that, I'm also dealing with a consensus as far as like uh, indoctrination. Because when we hear hunters and gatherers, we already think of a certain thing. Boom. So I got an uphill battle with that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's why I
right.
say good. That's why it's going to be an informative debate because we both got an uphill battle, believe it or not. So
Well,
you know what I mean?
I think you riding the uphill battle part. I think you on the upper hill of the battle.
Not necessarily though,
I'm
because
challenging the
because
indoctrination.
I'm dealing with indoctrination. You're
Right.
talking about you're dealing with what the consensus as far as what
Yeah.
paperwork. So
No,
I'm
no,
on
no.
an
The
uphill battle.
consensus, the consensus as far as what's accepted. That's what the consensus means. The consensus is what's accepted, and what's accepted is the
As far as
narrative.
the peers, right,
Yeah,
amongst his
and the
peers.
narrative is indoctrination. I'm challenging and going against the whole system, the whole indoctrination system that our
Mhm.
people have been taught about. This hunter
Correct,
system.
correct. And I'm going against the indoctrination system too, from where you're taking this debate. That's the whole purpose of me taking this debate because I'm going against the indoctrination of what you're stressing because you have been indoctrinated.
Oh, okay.
Salute, 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 salute.
Well, let's see how you pull that off.
Salute to you back. Salute to you, OTK.
What's going on,
But
Facebook? Yeah, you like that
hey,
little, you like that Shaolin, you like that Shaolin shadow kick this stuff.
if I could, just for the ones that missed it, what is the topic of the debate and what are the both of you angles that you're presenting to us and who is the moderator?
The topic of the debate is whether or not Aboriginal slash Indigenous or American Indians were hunter and gatherers before 11,000 years ago. The moderator, I think, is going to be Smoke Signal.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You took the
Mhm.
hunter gatherer?
Did I
Yeah.
take the hunter and gatherer route?
No, OTK took the hunter gatherer route. I know that. You going against that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I gotta watch this. Let's get it. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, man. It's going to be one of them.
That's what's up. That is what's up. So, okay, okay, yeah, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, man. Oh, I've been going against mainstream academia since day one. So it's nothing to go against this. Oh,
Right.
it's only
Yeah, the
one
narrative
time.
that you're following also, Bap, is also older mainstream narrative. So
Not
that's why
not.
I say it's an uphill battle with that
I
too.
don't think I
Telling
don't
us
think I don't
all
think you
across
really
our
understand my
environment.
angle though. I don't think that what you just said just now lets me know I don't think you understand my angle. I don't think you do.
But
I really,
that's why we
really,
debating.
really
That's
because
good. That's
I
good.
really, really, really don't think we that you understand my angle because I'm hearing what you think you about to say,
No, yeah, you think you should add
and
I think. You should say
you almost agree with
hold
me.
on. Before you say I'm hearing what I think, you need to say I think what I'm hearing. I think what you're saying. Put an I think in front of what you're hearing too.
No, I heard you. No, I heard. No, I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
I heard you. I heard
Don't
you.
forget that shit
No,
now.
no,
Don't
no.
forget
I didn't
that
think I
now.
heard you. I heard you for sure. I think I know what you're saying, though. You see
Yeah.
what I'm
All right.
saying?
That sound better. That sound better. You think,
Yeah, I
but you
think I
don't
know
know.
what you're saying, but
You
I
don't
heard
know.
what you said,
Yeah, but
though.
you don't
I heard
know.
what you said,
Yeah.
but but it's
Thinking
confusing.
leads to belief.
It's confusing because you think that I'm not even gonna give it away, but I can tell you don't understand my angle though. I can tell. And a matter of fact, by the way you talk, for a fact, you're gonna agree with me at the end of the whole conversation.
No, Bat, you say hunters and gatherers are nomads and they Native Americans.
I'm saying
That's why I took the debate. Are you
I'm
still
saying I
standing on
picked
that?
it.
Are you
Yes,
still standing on that?
yes.
All right, then. That's why I took the debate.
Okay,
I don't care what angle you coming off of.
okay. All right. Was our people
Word.
advanced people?
I'm not saying they wasn't.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Yes,
Was
yes, yes,
Aboriginal indigenous
yes,
peoples of
yes,
America, was
yes,
they
my brother.
advanced or
Yes,
not?
my brother. Yes, my brother. Highly advanced.
That's all I need to say.
Highly
That's all
advanced,
I
but they
need to
wasn't
hear.
born advanced.
That's all I need to
All
hear,
right, but
brother.
back was our American Indians born advanced?
Say what?
What were they born advanced, or was it
Yeah, hell
stages to
yeah,
that
hell yeah,
advancement?
hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna say that by the way we say that these kids are born. I know
No,
you
no,
can
no,
say
no, no,
that
no,
a
no, no, no,
dozen
no, no, no.
times.
Stop, stop, stop,
Hold
stop,
on. Let
stop
me
that,
answer. Let
stop
me answer.
that.
Hold on. Let me answer. Let me
All
answer.
right,
Oh,
go ahead.
TK, I know for a fact that you done said this a dozen times this year and the past year
Mm.
that these kids are advanced. When they kids, when they babies, when they whatever. You done said that. So
Yeah,
we
they
know
advanced
that.
because of learned behavior,
I'm
though.
gonna
They're
so
not
hold on,
born
hold on, hold on,
advanced.
hold on. It's gonna
This
cut a
is
little
learned
bit.
behavior.
It's gonna cut a little bit. Now listen, I'm telling you that yes, we was born advanced. We was always advanced and going to continue to stay advanced once we understand our
Correct.
history.
Correct. So now the time that you might be talking about in that era, yes, it was a point where everybody was born advanced because they got to that level of advancement.
So
But it's
let me ask
always,
you a
hold on, my
question.
brother, it's always a starting point.
But listen, let me ask you a question.
So it always a starting
But
point
listen,
to
I know.
advancement,
Listen. You're not going to
correct?
convince me in this conversation, so I just want to hear your answer on this. Was there ever a time that indigenous American Indians slash Aborigines was not advanced?
Mm.
Hmm, that's a good question, Bab.
Come on.
Because now when you say advance, I agree with you because it don't matter as far as the technological scale. It's just the advancement as way of life, period. Advancement to help grow life, period. That's all an advancement. Don't matter if it's the smallest thing to the biggest thing. You know what I'm saying? So for me to say, sit here and say no, I would be lying like a motherfucker because no, I can't say that because
I
from the
respect
smallest
that.
thing, like I said, to the biggest thing is an advancement.
Now, real
But
talk. I respect that answer.
you understand what I'm saying, Bat?
I
So
respect.
that's a
I understand.
that's a
I
damn
listen.
good question,
Without
though.
trying
That's
to
a
give
damn
away
good
too much,
question.
because we still got a debate and we still got a face off. I understand exactly what your answer was. I
Hmm.
promise.
That sounds like that's a damn good question, though. You know what I mean? So let me ask you this, Bat. Was it ever the time that you didn't have to learn the shit that you do? Everything that you do is a learned behavior. Once you get a certain age, then you come into your own, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
You
that.
say yeah, right?
No, no, I don't. I didn't. That ain't what I said. I'm gonna say that for the most part, no, I
Mm-hmm.
don't agree that at some point in time that this learning process would have took place. I believe that it would have been another process. So I believe it's another process.
So what process you talking about? What other process could it be besides learning? Everything is a learned
No,
behavior except
I
those who
can't
was
give it. I
first.
can't give it away too much now. I can't
Huh?
get into
Right.
my nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
Y'all doing too much right now.
Nah, man.
It
Hey,
sounds
I
like
know
the
what
way.
I'm doing, man. This a little baby way in, man.
Right. I was just about to
I'm gonna
say this
just
sound
say.
like
I'm
the
gonna
way
say.
in, don't
Listen.
it?
There's a word. There's a word I want to
Hey,
use.
you
Listen.
hear him trying to get shit out me, right?
Hey, listen, OTK. I
What's
want
up?
to use. I want to use the word that I want to use to correct what you said and supplement, but I'm just gonna let it ride because there's another
I
word
know
that
the
I'm
word.
going to
I
use to
know the
supplement.
word. I know the word.
I
I
know
was
you
hoping
do.
you
I
say
know
it.
you do, and you
I
probably
was hoping you
decided not to use that word on purpose. You're a slick motherfucker. Now, I
this
see.
shit is chess, not checkers.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm dealing with
Oh
one of the
shit. Ain't
slipperiest
nothing slick
niggas in
to
the
a can of
motherfucker.
oil, man. And me about like motherfucking outcast in that movie Idlewild and shit. Ain't nothing slick to a can of oil.
You know what I'm
Man.
saying? Slicker than a motherfucker. But listen though, so no, I'm gonna say no. We didn't learn. It was a different process that we would use.
Oh, all right. So let me ask you this, bro. So you saying we didn't learn? Can nature teach?
Uh, that's subjective. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, my nigga. Nah, my nigga. Can nature teach?
Well, I'm gonna say no.
All right. So you can't learn nothing from nature.
Well, I don't want to use the word learn, and so I'm just gonna agree to disagree with that word learn, right? And teach and learn is two different things, by the way.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna just say I disagree with the word learn. There's another word I would use,
Okay. I was just asking. I want to
but
see
no
if
nature. But nature couldn't be
nature
a
can teach and
teacher
if you
because
can
if
learn
you wanted
about nature. That's
nature couldn't
all.
be a nature couldn't be a teacher because if you asked it a question, it wouldn't be able to explain it if you had issues. That's the
Okay.
difference
Let me
between
ask you
a
this: do
teacher
all
and
teachers
nature.
speak?
far as I know, yeah, communicate. Yeah, they gotta
All right.
communicate.
Do you have to ask all teachers questions?
Yeah, they got to be able to explain. Absolutely.
Okay, so the definition of teachers is somebody that you ask questions and they give you an answer, or is
No, a
teacher
teacher,
is somebody that
teacher is
shows you something and they bring it to you in a way for you to understand and learn what they're teaching you.
a
So in other
teacher is
words, a
someone that
deaf person
show.
can teach you, correct?
A teacher is somebody that show or explain how to
Uh-huh.
do or what to do.
Okay.
That's what a teacher is.
So
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 the key word in it is
uh-huh.
explain. Nature cannot do
Yeah.
that.
All right. So when I use teacher, I just use that as a word right now.
Okay, I understand. I
Meaning,
understand. I understand.
because you try to get away from learn. So that's why I just
No,
say, can it
I'm not gonna
can
get
you learn
away
from
with
teacher?
learn. I believe there's a better word in the dictionary that best describes the process for the people. Is what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying.
Okay. Bet. So I bet. So we can't learn nothing from nature, and nature don't teach us nothing, and we can't learn
Who
nothing from
taught
nature.
Indians how to be Indians?
What happened?
Who taught the first Indian how to be an Indian? Who was his teacher?
They will pretty much learn everything. Everything starts from a beginning point.
Okay. So who taught him?
So I'm just saying it came from stages. Nah, it was they learned themselves. They went through a learning experience, and then the next generation didn't have to learn the shit because they got taught that, and then the next generation learned more shit, and that's how we are to the point that we are now. To where we keep, you will call it evolving, but I will call it adapting.
Well, no, I ain't gonna use the word evolve because I
Yeah,
don't
you
even
used
agree with
evolve the other
evolution.
day, and I heard
I
you.
don't even agree with evolution,
Yeah,
dude.
I heard you, but you said evolve the other day. We are definitely evolving. But
No,
when you use evolve,
I said de-evolving.
yes, we definitely is that. We
Yeah,
definitely is that. When
de-evolving.
we
I don't believe
started,
we evolving at all. I believe we're going
right,
away from the opposite of that. But
correct.
I
Like you
believe the
said though, and
I
what you
believe
said
the
after
farther
that
we
made
go back,
sense.
the
Yeah,
more abilities we had. The more in time we go, the more we're losing those. So, but we're gonna get into that though.
right. And you know what I'm saying? I agree with you with that, because after you said that, you know what I mean, you was like, yo, every so often years we build up and then we break back down and then we come back up again. You know what I'm saying? So I heard the rest of that too. It was a good build, damn good build. You know what I mean? So yeah, you did say de-evolving, but even de-evolve, you have to evolve. So by you even
Uh-uh,
using
uh-uh,
de-evolve, you saying that
not
motherfuckers try to
necessarily.
evolve. I
I
just don't
believe
like to use that because that's
if
eugenics.
you already born with everything that you need, all the abilities and capabilities, then you're not evolving from nothing. You already at the supreme highest that you could be from the beginning stages. And from that point on, you start to dwindle and lose that. Everything loses momentum, energy, life, expiration, color, sound, air, weight, everything has an expiration. And system works like that as well. But
Definitely. So, in other words, like how you said that. So now let me explain to you about how it was learned behavior that started everything. When they first learned how to use the first tool or hunt, they probably didn't have the bow and
they
arrow.
didn't learn.
So
They
they
didn't learn.
hold up, chill real quick,
Hold
chill.
on.
I'm just using this as a scenario.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
bet. So when they first started to use things and tools and stuff like that, boom, to do what they do, that lasted to a certain point. Then that had to get tore down in order for something bigger to come out, because now shit is getting bigger, we're more advanced. So yes, I agree with you. Things come to a certain point and then there's no longer no use for that, because it has to be something better than that in order for us to keep growing. If not, you're just going to be stagnated and you're going to stay in the same primitive form that you are, which we see we never stayed in no primitive form. We always elevated ever since day one, which I can say because right now to the day we are still elevating and adapting to our surroundings. Anything that anybody throw anything at us, we're able to adapt
Okay,
to.
I see what you're saying. We're on the redevelopment
Right,
of
right.
consciousness. And so what I would like to say to that is that no, we're not learning. We never learn how to spear tools and spears. Nobody taught them. Nobody showed them. You see what I'm saying? So that undertakes a different process. And so that alone lets you know that's it come from only advanced people. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
yes,
saying?
that's why I
So
agree with you. And I can say, boy, if I sit here and say no, they not advanced people, that would be bullshit. Because the first motherfucker to think of a spear and to sharpen that bitch to try to kill something to eat or anything like that, to be a hunter and a gatherer, they got to be an intelligent motherfucker. See, this is how I'm gonna beat the shit out you. Because in order to be a hunter and gatherer, you got to be an intelligent motherfucker.
hey, I'm gonna be honest though. There was an expression about that. What you talking about? You know what they used to say about it? It's so easy. A caveman can do it. So I got something for your ass. I promise you. You better slow down. You better slow your roll.
You dirty
Okay.
motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. Oh, oh, you crazy, Bap. I like that one. Oh man. But yeah, it's gonna be a good one though, man. Because you know, you try to keep your little tricks in the bag,
I ain't got no tricks. It's
Yeah, you
straightforward. It's literally the same thing I've been
you are
teaching.
a
Listen,
sorcerer.
this is not going to go astray from anything I've already been
Where do
teaching
you
for the
keep your
last six
sources at, my
years
brother?
on the internet. I've been teaching the same shit on the internet for the last 6 years. I couldn't go against this.
You ain't been teaching this.
What I'm about to get into, yeah, absolutely,
Nah, you ain't been teaching
absolutely,
this. You ain't been teaching this. I
absolutely.
guarantee you, the shit you about to show gonna be new shit.
I know, I promise. This same shit I've been teaching for 5, 10 years, bro. I promise.
So
You
you
might
really,
not never seen
so
it,
you think
right?
you can beat me with old shit?
It's just the facts, bro. Like I'm
No, no,
teaching
no,
you
no,
nothing
no,
new.
no.
I
You
don't gotta look
honestly
for
don't
nothing
think that.
new.
You honestly do not think that, Bat. You really don't think that you can beat me with old shit. Get the fuck out of here, Bat.
Hey, sometimes that
Stop it,
old shit hit just as good. Hey, the older the bird, the sweeter the juice, bro.
Bat. You must be see Sister Jackie Brown in the chat.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? The older the bird, the sweeter the juice, bro. You feel me? The older the bird.
All American Indian goddess and all American
Listen,
Aboriginal
hey,
That's
OTK.
terrible. That's
OTK,
terrible.
the older the bird, the deeper the roots. So we're gonna get into the root of the conversation. And
That's
I
gonna be
pro-
hard for you.
I promise you it's not gonna be.
That's
See
gonna
you
be. I
see listen,
guarantee you, the deeper
that's
you
how I
get, you're
know
gonna agree with me. You're
that's
gonna
how I know
fucking
that
agree
you
with
don't
me.
know what angle I'm coming from. You probably missed out on probably about 500 videos that I did. You had to have missed out on at least 500 videos because
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie back. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Damn, I miss all the old shit, bro. That's why I be trying to do shit to make y'all
that's the
bring all the
most
old shit
crucialist
back.
shit, though, OTK. That's the most crucialist shit.
I know. That's why I be trying to get y'all to bring them shit back
In
because
a
I be
sense, to
trying to
be
get y'all
honest,
to
and
bring
it's
that
not
old
even your fault because I don't have my original channel, which probably had another 1,100 videos that I know you probably, you know what I'm saying? Because they had
yeah.
like 2,500. So what I'm saying is, bro, like it's some shit, bro, that I don't even touch on no more. Like I was going to touch on the horses of originating or origins is
I
of.
already know. I already know. And the story goes that they was the ones that went across the Siberian land bridge over there.
Well, that ain't even the story
Story.
because
Y'all want to hear
archaeologists
the
already
stories about the horses?
zoologists already proved it. Dan Flores, who's one of the leading zoologists, who
Mm-hmm.
helped put together the dire wolf situation. Man,
Mm-hmm.
listen,
Mm-hmm.
bro, this
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got this interview pulled up. Who is
Hey,
this right
Bat,
here?
Bat, I ain't gonna lie to you, Bat.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bat, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Word, bro. You know,
Hey,
I'm like you. I'm trying to get my bookcase up. You know what I mean? This right here is American Nation of Nations, American Indians, The treaties between the United States and American Indians. This bitch got every treaty in it. Blood sign that they never held. I got the concise dictionary, encyclopedia of American Indian, the dictionary of the American Indian. I got the American Indian Wars, the encyclopedia. I got anthologies of American Indian. I'm trying to get my shit up, Babbleton. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I got the encyclopedia where it named
Oh
all
man.
the American Indian
hey,
tribes.
this book, hey,
Oh
You know what I
man.
OTK,
mean? You know,
OTK,
I
this
got.
book
Look,
right,
I ain't gonna pull out no more. I ain't gonna pull out no
this
more.
book right here,
I ain't gonna pull out no more.
this book right here,
Yeah.
600 pages.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That
Hey,
bitch big.
hey, let me say this.
Hold
Y'all
on.
wouldn't need that shit if y'all had family members that just gave y'all the oral
Hold
history.
on. The biggest one I got, Bap, is this right
Yo,
here. That's the biggest one I got right there, Bap.
This
And that's
bitch
through the
huge.
eye, through the Indian eyes. You know what I mean?
hey, y'all wouldn't
My
need.
bad. This is a
Can you hear me?
1,000 page. This 1,000 pages, OTK.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
that
hear your
bitch
little bitch ass. Shut the fuck
Hey,
up till
hey,
you get
hey,
your little
nigga,
dirty
you see
ass,
my
nigga.
face, nigga. You don't ever talk to
We'll
your
get to
daddy
your little
like that,
bitch
nigga.
ass in a second, nigga. I'm talking to OTK, bitch. Hold on, nigga. Learn how to
big.
shut
See,
the fuck
this a
up.
smack
The
mark ass
Learn
fucking
how
nigga.
to
wrong
shut
with
the
this
fuck
nigga,
up, my
man.
whole ass, nigga. You rude as hell. We hear your little bitch ass. You hear me talking to you.
Yo,
What
bitch
is
ass
wrong with you,
nigga.
nigga? Look
Yeah,
at
mark.
that.
Hey, I'll
Yo,
mark
bitch
both you
ass
niggas.
nigga.
I'll mark both you niggas out though. You all ass
God
niggas.
damn, bro. Shut your little bitty ass up, you little bitty bitch. You
Nigga,
little
nigga,
itty
hey, hey,
bitty
hey,
bitch.
bitch, I'm your daddy. I'm your daddy,
Man,
nigga.
let me kick this little retarded nigga. I'll bring you back in a second. Just sit in the back. You gotta learn how to shut the fuck up like a good little bitch. When you see two grown American men talking, you sit there and you hush your mouth. Or if you can't hush, you lay down and lick your nuts, puppy. Don't come talking to the big dogs when we barking, nigga. What is wrong with you, little bitty ass, dumb ass Pan Africans, man?
Hey, Bat, this one right here is
Yeah.
serious, man. This is this right here got all the American Indian like uh creation stories that got passed down and that they took. You know what I'm saying? If you understand what I'm saying. Ain't no
Hey,
way they could have had these creation stories if they creation stories already say they came from somewhere else.
OTK,
So,
this book right here,
yeah,
America, the True Old World,
yeah.
that's gonna be one of them ones.
Damn, you gotta send me that. You gotta send me that.
Yeah, man. Oh,
Yeah, Lewis Luck. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know we some old black ass motherfuckers from down this bitch. You know what I mean. Flav, them boy family. You know Bootsy, them boys like from New Orleans. That's that look we got down here. Old black ass Indian. You know what I mean. Old crazy looking ass Indians. And we really bought that shit too. Good word.
oh man.
Hey, let me say this though.
Hold
If
on,
your
bro. Calm down, bro. See, you gotta be wait till you spoken to, bro. Damn, I be trying to give you a chance. Nigga, this ain't the Pan African radio show. You niggas should be privileged to come on this motherfucking platform around Big Aboriginal
Straight
Power, bro.
smoke off,
It should
dog.
be a fucking privilege, bro. It should be
Somebody.
a privilege, my nigga, to come around Big Aboriginal Power. Come on, Javon, bro. What the fuck is you on tonight, cuz?
Can't even say what's up to everybody. What's going on? Damn.
Javon, bro, you cool? I know it's getting hot outside. You on that coat? What's going on, Javon? Are you cool, fam? Damn. Calm your ass down, family. You gotta, it's a privilege to be talking to Big Aboriginal Power, bro. I don't need a soul on my panel, bro. I can do this shit dolo, drop information all day, keep it going, blah, 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 bro.
Hey, Bat. See
Damn,
it.
I don't even like
Since
you
it's the week.
niggas. Hold on, my bad, OTK, my bad. I don't even like you niggas. I don't go to y'all channels. I don't fuck around where y'all be at. And I still allow y'all little retarded motherfucking ass to come around. At least show some respect, man. God damn, man. I'll let y'all on every time I see y'all. I just want you to just show a little more respect, nephew. Cause I don't gotta deal with this shit. Seriously. And I don't mean to scold you like this in front of company and shit, but you hype, man. You hype. Come about, hey, you heard me? You heard me? You shut the fuck up. You heard me and OTK talking, don't you? Me and OTK talking about real books, nigga. Not no coloring books like y'all be doing. Real shit you gotta read, family.
Terrible.
And listen, this is American Indian business. I'm with all American Indians. Any Indian, any Aborigine, I'm with them. You not with us, bro. So you the last on the list to speak. It's like 50 other niggas that's gonna speak before you, but I'm gonna let you speak respectfully.
Big old facts.
But we got niggas like
we ride together, we die together. Big old facts, goddamn.
niggas. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm with the Indians, nigga. I'm with the Americans.
Shit, and I'm with the
I'm not with no
Aboriginals.
niggas
And I'm
that.
with the Aboriginals, god damn it.
But it ain't like you one of them dudes who's known for dropping information, known for dropping channels, no respected around your own community amongst peers where they know you drop information. They know you known as a goofy. Amongst your own people, you known as a goofy. And so as a man, as a brother, not even on no ideology shit. Fuck what you think and what you think, what I think, whatever. Cause nigga, as a man that's in America, as a black man, bro, you shouldn't be looked as a goofy, bro. Like, can I fuck with you, King Cats? Like on some real nigga shit, I fuck with. That's why I let you on. Can I fuck with you? But you come off very immature as a 40-year-old man, bro. Seriously. I know it be fun and games. The nigga, we chilling, bro. Sometimes we want to see a serious side of King Cat. Not the little weird, goofy dude that be on the channel, bro. You can really be yourself, family. Just don't come with the weird stuff. And I don't mean to scold you like that, King Cass. Because you end up, you know what I mean? But no disrespect, but you know, I fuck with you. Just straight up. And you know I fuck with you. But
Bro, I
yeah,
thought y'all was done talking.
no, we going, but you got the floor though, King Cass. You got it, bro.
Look, man. This is all I was trying to say. First of all, I told you to get on TikTok a minute ago, man. You still ain't even did your TikTok
I
shit.
said you was gonna run it for me. You didn't do it for me.
Hey, no, I got it. Look, so I got it where I can go live with guests on the panel now. So I think you got to do like 3 videos for like 3 30-minute videos, right? And after you do the 3 30-minute videos, they let you get your guests and stuff like that, and basically get on the panels and do your own panel. So they made it easier to run and shit. So I'm telling you, bro, you ain't over there, man. You kind of missing out.
I already got 1,000 subscribers over that, but
Yeah, shit. Everybody can subscribe to you from over here. Go over there.
yeah, for
But
sure.
yeah, but just set it up. I'm gonna screenshot you on Instagram. I'm gonna screenshot you how my shit look when I go live and stuff. Cause
Bro,
all I did was make one video.
why you gonna be shouting me out when you go on Tariq Nasheed, bro?
I'm banned from Tyreek, bro.
Yeah, cause you a troll, bro.
Bro, look, man. He said I call FBA fruit
Freak
booty
booty
Americans or some shit. He
authorities.
said I
You
said.
did. You be saying that to me, the freak booty authorities or something like that.
That nigga say, "Oh, this nigga's an
They
agent in the
said,
troll."
yeah, he blocked you because he said you was zesty troll. I don't blame him, bro. That's what I be trying to say, bro. Y'all be coming with the wrong angle, Javon. Like you get more flies with honey than you do shit.
No, not where they from.
Oh yeah, I don't know though. There'd be a lot of flies.
Hey,
There'd be a
look,
lot of slides on y'all neighborhood.
Not where they from, cuz.
y'all might got a thing going on. I
They
don't look
bees
at
don't make honey. They bees kill.
Hey, OTK, let me ask you
And
this.
nah,
They
you
got
don't even got the
dumbass
privilege to
bees.
ask me nothing.
No,
What
let me
For
type of
ask you
real.
bee don't
this.
make honey? Y'all got dumbass bees. Nigga, how you got a killer bee? You
Dumbass
got
bee, they
bees
got
that don't
killer
even
bees.
make honey,
They
nigga.
bees kill, bro. Our bees make honey.
That's fucked up.
You
Hey,
ain't been
y'all got some real
schools over
scholars
here.
on TikTok that'll give y'all a run for y'all money, man.
No, hey, but straight up though, Cass, on some real shit. Don't you say that shit what you say what FBA means when you on TikTok. Them motherfuckers they flag you for anything because motherfucking Charlemagne the God gave an acronym for fucking TSA and them boys strike their ass on TikTok for 2 weeks. Bim, right there on the show. So don't
Yeah,
go on
man,
TikTok.
yeah,
You
that's
can't
that
curse.
is the bad
You can't
thing.
boy. That shit's strict now. TikTok, Instagram is strict now.
You can't
But
say
what you
Wabo
do is
either.
you record your show, then you can edit it.
Uh-huh.
Then you can edit it, and then you can show it.
Oh, so you
But I
already
just
over there
giving you
then,
that
OTK?
because I'm, you know what I mean? I ain't no hater like y'all. I ain't no trans African. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them niggas who will probably open my hand to y'all trans African because y'all confused. Y'all don't know who y'all is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, once I help you, you the type of nigga to try to stab me in the motherfucking back and get a foothold and backstab me. And once I show you everything. And that's how y'all start getting a name in America. But that shit didn't last long.
I wouldn't stab nobody in the back or nothing like that. I'm really trying to do the hoodoo content and spiritual content over there. You know what I'm saying? It's just folks, you know what I'm saying? I had a bunch of people
When
responding.
do you
That's
see
how
voodoo in Africa? When do they mention voodoo first being performed in Africa?
oh man, shit. Thousands of years ago, especially
No,
in Benin
no,
and
no, no,
Togo.
not thousand years. Who mentioned voodoo in Africa? What today you call voodoo?
Go right over to Benin. Go to
No, no,
Benin. That's
I
where
ain't
it's
gotta
at.
go
Yeah.
nowhere, bro. I'm asking you from your study. You say
That's what
you
I'm saying.
studying it.
Benin. Yeah,
If
Benin,
you're
Togo.
studying something, you got to study the history and where it comes from first before
Benin
you
and
learn
Togo.
fully about it. You can't learn about it and then find out where it come from.
Yeah, Benin and Togo. Benin and Togo is the origin of voodoo.
And that's where
I
they be putting them. Hey, is that where they be putting them dingalings on their head, man?
That's exactly the country over there.
Oh yeah, Benin and Togo, they be putting them. They worship dicks. Like no diddy. Yeah,
Because
y'all worship dicks, bro. I'm not with that. I swear to God, my mom. I'm not with that shit, bro.
well, they also
You be hold on, Kim Cass. Hold on. Oh, I got it. You be worshiping kissing dicks? Oh
no,
Lord. I swear to
I
God,
don't
my
do
mom,
that,
you
brother.
gay, bro.
See,
I
this
ain't
is
with that.
always turned to a Diddy, some type of Diddy, some Diddy bopping situation right here. So
Now I'm
the
saying
the
though,
the
why y'all be worshiping the dinglings? Why it
because
be
let me
on
give
y'all
you
head?
let me
Why
give
y'all
you
make little? Y'all even make like statues or like little shrines of dinglings, bro, and y'all pray and do a whole ritual around it. Cook food
well,
and stuff.
well, you got to understand the backstory behind these statues. You know
Bro,
what
I
I'm
don't want to
saying?
understand why dingling in the back part of it, bro. Like, listen, bro, you can deal with that in your back end, bro. Like, I'm not dealing with that, bro. Just know that it's weird for any culture as of men, and it's mostly men, to be dancing around in feather skirts, worshiping a huge dingling, man. You gotta stop it, bro.
So
Bro,
is
they
that
do
the
that in
culture that
China.
you're
They did that in
practicing?
what about the Americas? What about the Americas when they
No, no,
had it
no,
up?
no,
What
no,
Which
no,
about
no,
it?
I'm not
no, no,
against
What
no,
it.
no,
about it?
no, 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 no. He
What
asked you
about
about the origins of voodoo and how it's done, and you said Togo and Benin, and I said,
Yeah,
ain't that the ones with that worship the dingaling? You was like, yep, yep,
yeah, because
proudly.
the penis
So
represents
listen
fertility.
and listen,
It
and you
represents
already
fertility.
done told me that you practice voodoo and that you did it for some Yoruba and Yoruba and some Togo and Benin ass motherfuckers. So guess
No,
what, King Cass? I'm just saying, how many times have you kissed the little dick statue that you be worshiping, bro. Like 'cause that's weird. I think it's weird.
Man,
So
what the fuck I walk into,
anytime I
man?
got on TikTok, I never
Bap,
had a
you dumb as
debate
fuck.
with a transgendered African. But on TikTok, it was a bunch of fruity
Hey, guess what, bro?
pretendians
Guess
on
what?
there.
They whole tribe is two spirit, bro. Like y'all
Brother,
worship. Like, come on, bro. It ain't even ladies that's doing it. It ain't even
do you want
ladies.
me to show you the video
Oh
of the trans
wow.
Indian that was on there
There's
arguing with
not
me?
one lady in the video that you can
Oh
find that they're doing
wow.
these ceremonies. Not one lady. And
Because
Wow.
they
it
all got
represents a
skirts.
masculine. It represents a masculine principle,
Oh,
bro.
okay, dancing
It represents
around in
fertility.
skirts, twerking, worshiping a dingling is masculine. Okay, yeah,
So when you
still
think
worship.
about the vagina and the womb, it represents. They usually show it with water. It represents birth, the birth canal, something coming forth. The penis represent virility. It represent energy, energetic, something shooting out, same like a flame. See a flame and the penis usually represent the
Oh,
same
so
thing.
that's why y'all
Spirit
be
moving
Hey.
out.
twerking to the dingaling? I
Nah,
understand.
you never seen
Oh
twerking. You never
no.
seen nobody twerking to the
Come on,
ding-a-ling.
man. No, he
You
But
gotta
you
do
don't
I
it.
know. You don't
no
understand
no.
totems.
Bro.
Man,
You
Come
that's
on, man.
gotta do
hey
it.
This is how
man,
I know y'all not Indians, because if y'all look
That
that
at
is
y'all own
cynical.
culture,
That is
you look at
cynical,
your
man.
own
For
culture.
real.
You want me to
You
For real.
you want me
That
to
do.
is
post
They
something up?
sinister work,
do.
dog.
They
That's
do.
no
sinister
no
Hostful
work.
sent me tons of videos of y'all doing
Mm,
this shit, bro.
yeah,
Like, listen, you already
uh
admitted that y'all worship and dance
Hey, Bap, I
around.
yeah,
And
got you. I
listen,
got you though.
yeah.
Hold
some of
on.
the dudes most
That's
like
sinister work.
play into like dingalings and they put it on their hats and they wear like dingaling caps and they dance around twerking to like this statue of hay that's shaped like they make it into like a little dingaling, you know what I'm talking about? And
Mm,
they worship it, they like praise it, like
mm.
go up and kiss it and shit. Spit water
Bab,
on it.
it's kind of phallus. Why you keep saying dingaling?
And I'm from the South. It's the same thing. It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing. I
yeah,
swear to
yeah.
God, my mama, it's the
Jiggly,
same.
jiggly, jiggly.
Ding-a-ling and phallus is the same
Jangling,
thing.
jangling.
I,
Hey, that's
but
I got
crazy
you. I
word.
got you though.
That is
but
sinister. And the reason why I
hey,
say sin because you
mm,
worship it, so you're in religion, so that is a sin. So that's why I say that is cynical and you're sinister, sir. You ain't
and
diabolical. You are
and we don't
sinister. Go
and
ahead.
we
Yeah,
don't see the
yeah, he's
same
a
we don't see the same
sinister.
practices. We
And
don't
Hold
see
on,
the
I
listen
same
got
though,
you.
practices
and
in the
listen
So
though,
so
he made
what is this, Bap? What is this? What is
hold
this?
on. What about you making that copper statue? What about you making that copper statue for your voodoo ceremony? This nigga made a giant
I never.
copper
He lying. I don't know what he talking
dingling.
about.
Yes, you did. You
Look
said
at that.
you
Hey,
done,
Bap,
yes,
blow
you
my picture up though.
King Cash. You
wow.
just said that it's about energy and shit. Why wouldn't you make it out of copper, bro? You a copper maker. You make shit out of
It
copper.
be, because this is the
You done
thing.
made so many little
You're not
copper
worshiping a
dinglings in your
penis.
room. You so weird.
You're not
He
worshiping a
not. What is
penis.
he doing?
You're not worshiping the
Man,
Hey,
penis,
what
bro.
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold
y'all
on.
niggas up here
Hey,
talking
hey,
about, man?
hey,
Y'all
back.
niggas up here talking about dicks?
Hey, back. This
Hold
nigga
on.
don't even
What y'all
know.
niggas
He
up here
don't
talking
even
about, man?
know what
Hey, we
he's
talking
really
about
They weird. I
looking
didn't
at.
start
hold
this
on. Hey,
conversation
Like
off
Man, that's
he
like
some
don't
that.
weird
know
ass. Hey,
he's
I'm out.
looking at a
hold
doctor that's
on. Hold on.
healing
Hold on,
somebody,
y'all.
man.
Hold on.
He's looking
True
at a
Zone.
doctor that's healing
We talking
somebody.
about voodoo right now, fam. And how he want to say the origin is from Benin and Togo. I asked him, I said, ain't that the ones that be dancing around with the danglings on their head and that be worshiping dicks? He was like, yeah, yep, that's them. That's them. That's the origin, brother. So I just went in on it because I studied a little bit of
No,
voodoo
he's
culture.
obsessed with his culture. He's obsessed he's
And I was
obsessed
just
with
like,
the penis
listen,
statue.
hold on, let me speak, King Gas. Show some discipline, little gay dude. I'm talking to True
This
Zone.
motherfucker,
Now
boy.
listen. I thought I was an African at one point in time, True Zone. You with me? True Zone. I
Gotcha.
want you to
Yeah,
understand.
are you? I mean,
And
Me
I was
too.
looking into
Me
certain
too.
cultures
Me too.
trying to find what culture I'm connected to, and looking at and checking off all these cultures, I ran across the Benin and Togo culture that King Cass actively practiced and initiated in. You feel me? So I was just telling them how many times have he went to these little voodoo ceremonies And how many of these little devices and shrines have he made since he's a copper jeweler? He make copper jewelry. So I'm pretty sure if he into the god of voodoo like he say he is, he done made some of the gods images out of copper, and that image is a dingling. That's what we saying, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
I'm
is
following you,
terrible.
man. Damn.
This is terrible.
Hey,
This is
Bap, are you
terrible.
saying you want a copper phallus hung up in your room, brother? You want it custom made
We don't got no deal. We ain't
with
with no
onyx and
fiance.
pyrite
Hold
on
up.
it?
Hey, copper.
You even know what's on it,
Let me
huh?
hold up. Hey, King
Oh
Cass.
shit.
Not even King Cass. My bad, Cosmo.
See, look,
Bap,
he make
Bap, and fucking 111 Truth sold you to me.
yeah, we sold his ass for
I
we sold his
so
ass for 6 pounds of okra and
I
and you
caught
gonna
Bap at
need
an
peanuts.
African
you
party
gonna
on
need
Instagram.
3-5
This
there
nigga
you
needs to
go.
stop that.
Cosmo, Sister
So
Cherie.
so so
You've been
Bap,
our problem, Bellioso. You've been our problem ever since.
In cash, you need to stop lying, bro. Keep
Word,
hold
talking.
on.
man.
No,
You
I'm gonna
just
tell
run
you about
away, man.
when you
You's a
see phallic
runaway. You
symbols, you're
really
gonna see
are a
them in
slave,
India.
though. What I'm saying
Hold
is,
on, y'all.
King
Hold on.
Cass, you really
Hey,
are a slave.
Hold on,
y'all.
let me respond.
Hold on. King Cass is going to teach us about his little god, the dingling god. Go ahead.
So you're gonna see phallic symbols in Rome. You're gonna see them in Greece.
We know the white
Oh
boys do
You're
it.
gonna see them. You're
We
gonna see
know
them
they
in
do it.
India.
Why y'all
They
doing it?
have a whole festival in Japan,
Because they get
Okay,
it
a
but why
from
phallic
them.
y'all
festival,
do it?
Y'all do
Japan
too.
and China.
Y'all do
Y'all
too.
do too.
Y'all do.
Yeah,
Y'all get it from them.
because they ain't worrying about nobody running up in their butt or nothing like that. They just
Yes,
over
y'all
there.
is.
They're
Y'all got a
honoring a
funky
Stop
mouth.
principle.
it. Stop
No,
it.
But
Stop it.
y'all
no,
putting a fruity spin on it because you
no.
don't
Bro, y'all put
understand
the
Hey,
spin on it.
metaphysics
Y'all
and culture.
spin it. Bro,
And I
y'all
got
put
a
the
picture
spin.
right here, a statue of the Moche. Well,
Bro,
you
y'all.
don't see this in Africa. This
Hey,
is a
let me ask you
man
this.
trying to put
Hey,
his
King
penis
Cass.
in another
King
man's mouth,
Cass.
and they made a
King
jug
Cass.
out of it.
Name anything African wrote how to heal any sickness.
The inoculation was brought to Boston by an African, and you wouldn't have
no, it
Whoa,
vaccination
whoa,
was
whoa,
if
not.
it
whoa! No, no,
wasn't
no,
brought
no,
by
no!
the
You
No, it
know what
was
I'm
main
talking
guy
not.
about? No,
curing
no, no!
smallpox.
Stop it!
No,
Stop it!
you
That
lying.
motherfucker
So
mixed too.
stop it.
All right,
No,
stop it.
he not
Anyway,
mixed. He
Africans are
100%
master
name
clean.
herbalists. They're
anything. Name
master
anything that
herbalists.
we can.
He's
Hold
not.
on. What I'm saying is, name any
Oh wow.
doctor. Name anybody from back in the day before the transatlantic slave trade. Let's go right there from your so-called slave trade. Name anybody over there that was known for healing sickness.
Imhotep, Osayin,
You're Egyptian
every
now?
African that you
So
can
you
think, that
Egyptian
was
now?
second nature.
Oh, so
That
you
was second
Egyptian
nature.
now. Let me ask you this. Did everybody have access to
Osayin is
did
Yoruba.
everybody have
Osayin is
access
Yoruba.
to Egyptian information? Yes or
A
no?
Babalawo, that's his responsibility. His
Cosmon.
responsibility
You see how
in
they
any
run?
in
You see
Ganga
how they
to
run
heal
the
people.
Egypt? You see how they run the Egypt?
You
But
talking
they
over
don't
me,
even know
bro. You wanted me to
Egypt.
answer you. You
Egyptians
wanted me to
you're
answer
talking
you,
about,
bro.
they ain't
Let
who
him,
you
let him
think they are,
answer,
bro.
OTK. Let
So
him answer.
calm
Let
down,
me
man.
See
answer.
what he gonna say.
Okay, bet. Okay.
So any traditionalist or shaman in Africa, it's not just being a priest like in the church where I pray for you and that's it. He has to learn herbs and different things to heal people from spiritual sicknesses and physical
All
sicknesses.
right. So now, where is your book of herbs that heal from Africa?
Mm.
Bro, we just knew the
No,
book
no,
of
no,
herbs. A
no.
lot of
Listen.
people,
In other words, when you come to America, you can get a book of what herbs you can get that you can find that just grow wild that can heal certain things. Where is the book
oh,
on
oh,
Africa of what we can pick wild to
OTK,
heal
the
us?
Cherokee and Choctaw didn't even know how to write until the
No, stop it,
European
bro.
got over
Stop it.
here.
Stop it
So
with
No,
your
what
that's
book
not
are you
bullshit.
true.
talking about?
Listen,
That's
bro.
What
not
are you
true.
talking about,
Anywhere
man?
in Africa, anywhere. Name
Your
anywhere
people
in
didn't write.
Africa.
So why you
Hold
over
up.
there
Shut up.
saying
Shut up.
Indians and Africans didn't write
Listen,
their
bro.
information
Shut up
down? They
real
kept it
quick.
at the
That's
Shut
not
breast.
up. Shut up
true.
real quick.
That's not
They
Shut up
kept it
true.
real
at the
quick.
breast. And that's
Hey,
some
listen.
Come on,
Africans.
hey,
Shut up.
Cass. You gotta let him get it out.
Just shut up real quick, Cash.
No,
What I'm
he like to
saying is,
talk over
bro,
people. Go
No,
ahead.
you
when you
gotta let
come
him get
over
it out.
here,
No, he let you
when you
get it
come
out.
over here, my brother, we got a booklet that you can get, a step-by-step booklet that you can get on what grows wild for you to survive and to heal sickness. Where is Africa step-by-step booklet of wild plants and wild herbs? Since you say they got shamans. See, you set yourself up.
I don't think
You
they
say they
got
got
shamans.
shamans. So
Yeah.
where
don't
is
have
I don't think they got
step-by-step
shamans in
booklet for the
Y'all, it
herbs?
ain't about
If
what
I
y'all
was
think.
to
It's
go to
about if you
Africa,
amongst it. If you're not amongst it, you're not gonna know. You talking out of ignorance. If you're not
no,
amongst the
bro. No,
culture and you're
no,
trying to
no,
debate somebody that's amongst it,
that means
then
y'all
you're
don't have
talking.
it.
I'm
That
talking out
means
of.
y'all don't
I'm
have it.
talking out of evidence. You're talking out of speculation and
Okay.
ignorance.
So now,
Okay.
cause now he's saying that you
Yeah.
got to be around certain people in order to get this information. So now this goes back to him referring to Egypt. You got to be an Egyptian and of high class in order to know Egyptian script.
Bro, it's
That was
public
not
knowledge,
taught
man.
to the commoners. No, it was not, bro.
We
They
got
did not know
anthropologists
that.
that dug up the books
No,
and
no, they
relics.
did not. They did not. They did not know that. The commoners did
We don't
not
even gotta
know
go to
what the
Egypt. Let's go to
priestess know.
Timbuktu. What about Timbuktu? What about
I don't give
Timbuktu?
a fuck about none of
Come
them
on,
dumb
man.
shit
Stop.
over
You
there.
They
I
moving
don't
the
give
wrote.
a fuck
goalpost.
Hey,
about
They
Africa.
literally wrote their knowledge down in Timbuktu in these
well,
places.
that's in the
Hey, listen,
that's in the colonizer era.
That was
pretty much.
before the
So
colonizers.
you got
You
no,
dumb
Damn,
fuck.
this girl.
no,
Timbuktu is
Oh
fucking
my God.
Alexander, them boys, and the Greeks. You dumb fuck.
no.
The
It's
Greeks
no.
didn't
Right.
go
It's
to
in the
Timbuktu. What are you talking about?
Timbuktu in the
Yes, he did.
1500s, 1600s.
Oh my dumb.
There wasn't any Greeks in
They made
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu, you dumb
Yeah,
fuck. The
that's yeah.
Ptolemies, them real successful,
The
but they
but
made
Ptolemies
Colonizers.
never went to
Timbuktu, man.
Timbuktu. What are you talking about? They
What?
never went to Timbuktu. You just made that up.
What the
If I
fuck
could
is
real
you
quick,
talking about? All right, man.
Timbuktu
if I
didn't
could real
exist at
quick,
the
Is
time of the
if I
Timbuktu a
could
place
Yeah,
or
it
is that a
didn't. You're right.
library? Is it a
Cosmonic didn't. That's
library?
why I don't know what he's talking about.
Is it a
yeah,
if I
library or a
could
place?
real quick,
no
Is it a library?
Timbuktu. Go ahead.
if I could
Oh,
real
go ahead,
quick,
Kat. Oh, I ain't hear you talking,
just to
Kyle.
be
My bad.
just to
I'm
be
muting
very
up.
clear, just to be very clear, Africa does not have shamans. There's a totally different word for that. For you to use shaman is totally off base. They don't have that.
Bro, you
It's a
only
whole
doing that
different
because
word.
you want to downplay Africans,
No,
traditional
no, I'm
medicine and
not. I'm
everything
just
because they
being honest.
Africans.
I'm
You got
being honest.
Afrophobia. Yeah, I mean,
No,
yeah,
I'm being
technically,
honest.
yeah, but we use shaman in a broad sense in
Timbuktu,
America. In that
Timbuktu.
case,
No,
America doesn't have
Hey,
shamans.
King
Only
Cat,
no.
I don't
Siberia.
Oh
think
my God.
Timbuktu go back to before the 13th century, bro.
Word. What's wrong with this dude?
Bro, if we're gonna say, okay, Africa doesn't have shamans, okay, then America don't. Only place got it is Siberia.
Bro, listen, what
Hold
part
up.
of
So where
Africa?
the shaman name come from?
Hold on. Did you say you from West Africa, nigga? Talk about what your peoples did, nigga. Let's talk
I
about
just
that.
said, so Ibn Ibrahim Suri knew how to write, right? I
No,
told you
no, no,
that
no,
they
no.
were
Let's,
literate.
let's
They were
Ibrahim
literate.
Suri was indoctrinated by Arabs. He was an ass kisser.
No, he wasn't indoctrinated. So if I
And he
disrespect
had
your
his
family,
legs
if I
cut off. So I
disrespect
don't even
your
know how he
family,
even made y'all little niggas.
I disrespect your family. It's a problem. That's why y'all be like, well, I'm scared. I ain't gonna show y'all who my family because y'all disrespect our
That ain't
family.
your
But you won't
people,
let
bro.
us.
You
But
see
we
him,
we can't
bro.
disrespect
That
your
ain't your
family because you know you're
fucking
gonna disrespect our
granddaddy,
family.
nigga. You see him on a fucking History Channel, liar.
You know you're mad that I can trace
No, hey,
myself back
let's
to
be real,
enslaved
Cass.
Africa.
That's not your ancestor. Let's be
Bro, you
real.
know that's not
That's
your
my
man. You see him
ancestor.
on the History
No, it's
Channel
not,
one night,
Cass.
bro. You bugging.
Show it. Why you can't
You
show it?
Bap
see that
can't
nigga
trace
on the
himself
History.
back to royalty. He can't. Bap can't trace his folks back to
Nigga, I
royalty,
go
but I
all the way
can.
back. Nigga, I go all the way back to King Tut. Nigga, trace my lineage, nigga.
King Tut is African, so you're an
Nigga, King
African,
Tut is American, nigga.
You from
bro.
Kentucky.
King Tut, they got.
He's
Well,
from
why did they find his
Kentucky, nigga.
remains over
King
in
Tut is
Egypt?
from Kentucky, nigga. And guess who else I'm kin to? Guess who else I'm
Let's
Who
kin
go.
to?
else?
Let's
Guess who else
go.
I'm kin to, nigga?
Who?
Jesus, nigga.
This nigga just making up shit, bro.
I swear to God.
I hear white people say the same thing.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. White people learned that from black people. So
So
maybe they
you
say
akin
it
to
from
the you
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, did Jesus have brothers and sisters, Cass?
according to the white folks that say he left and went to France. Yeah,
How many brothers and sisters did he have?
wasn't Thomas his brother?
How many though?
his
I
twin
don't
brother.
know. I know about
See,
Thomas.
Jesus
It's
was a
12.
twin. He didn't even tell y'all that. See, Jesus was
Yeah,
a twin, my nigga.
Yeah, and it's 12 of them.
So according to BAP, he's akin to the
Hey, did you know
Moravians or
that
whatever they
did you know
is.
Nigga,
hey, did you know he
they
got
call
brothers?
Mauritanians. Nigga, they out in the Mediterranean.
No, I'm
Nigga,
talking about
yeah.
Moravians in France because they say
No,
Jesus
but we ain't
left.
gotta go
Jesus
that
Yes,
went
we
to
far.
went to
France.
France. We went
What
to
about his
France too,
brother
nigga. We
Thomas,
went to
who
France
has a
too,
whole
nigga.
tribe?
Listen. West Africans like Nigeria and Ghana, they not really the original people of them places are from America, bro. We created the great Ghana
We
Empire.
debunked that online. They
No,
said, oh, dude, God damn, she thick in the motherfucker. God
y'all haven't
damn.
debunked nothing. I got 5 sources
Whew.
that said this. Y'all ain't debunked all 5, bro. Y'all might have debunked one. All right, so what? Y'all niggas wasted 5 years trying to debunk one of my sources. Nigga, you got 4 more.
Look, let me say this, bro. If you're akin to Jesus, that means you're akin to white people in France.
I proved I'm not
Jesus
King of
ain't
King
white,
Tut though.
nigga.
Jesus ain't white,
The
nigga. He was a Negro.
Moravians, that when he went,
No,
he
Jesus ain't a
started his family.
no.
Merovingian.
So here
When
go
did the
this.
Merovingian line step up on the scene?
They say they
Bro,
descend from Jesus and
you just
Mary.
learned that
Because
word
No,
last
they
nigga,
had to
those are
flee.
night.
Romans. How do they descend from Jesus and Mary and they Romans?
And
Because
Romans were
they said
aboriginal,
they the
bro.
descendants of.
No, nigga, how when they killed him?
Yeah, nigga, they would have looked like the original Greeks, like
He hid
the
up in the mountains.
Macedonians. You know, Macedonians was black,
Yeah,
bro.
What?
unless
Casby
they
No, I know
capping,
the
man.
demigod.
Macedonians was fruity.
Oh my God.
Hey, Casby capping, man.
This is
That's your
Look,
favorite.
y'all remember
crazy.
that movie back in the day with Tom Hanks in
The
there?
movie,
Y'all,
the
No.
movie,
what is
the
that movie
movie.
called?
Really, the movie. You
No,
need
it's
a
the one
movie.
where
You don't.
he went and he
This is
investigated
not.
all
This
this
is not
stuff.
knowledge.
Hey,
This is not
Cass.
knowledge. It's a movie.
It was a
Hey,
Nah,
book
ain't
for
no
you
before
to
that.
time.
keep
That's
this
another
picture,
time,
for you to
motherfucker.
keep
One
this
at
Wow.
a
picture
time.
up as your avatar, it speaks a lot, dog.
I'm
You know when
showing
they
y'all
say
culture.
picture,
Yeah,
dog, that
this is
speaks a lot, bro.
you know King Cass is half African, half American. His African side is the Bonin Dingaling tribe, and his American tribe is the Moshe tribe.
Look at this.
Right here.
So
Look, that's his tribe.
this is Aboriginal culture right here.
Nah, that's your culture. That's your
That's
See,
cool.
we
culture.
the Benin people wear it on their head. They ain't doing shit like this.
Wait a minute. Wait. Do that person at the
They wear
bottom
it
got
on their
titties?
head.
Hey, listen, if y'all look
Wait a
at that
minute. Hey, blow
picture
that back up,
So
closely,
because
the
it
hey,
looked
titties.
like
Bap,
the person on the bottom got
yeah,
titties.
Bap, pull that
Who
up.
got titties?
If y'all look at this real quick,
That
That's
is
a
a
woman.
see, let
that's
me
a
tell
little
you,
no,
hold
that's a
on,
little
hold on,
chubby,
hold
that's a
on.
little
No, that's
chubby
a woman
Hey,
Inca.
with
hey,
titties.
Cash, shut up real quick. If y'all look at this picture, y'all will see that this person right here is a motherfucking doctor that's sitting down. He's not holding the dick. He's holding the tube to blow smoke and to blow vibration. Look
Why
at
are
this
you sitting there
motherfucking
lying,
head.
man?
He has a shut up, Cass. He
This
has a
nigga lying like
band-aid.
Yeah,
Look,
he cooked you,
back.
King.
Hey, back. He got a bandage on his fucking head. This motherfucker is injured.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
know what
is,
y'all
bro.
on
They
this
just
Friday
happened to
night.
put that. They just happened to draw this shit with him
What's
down
up,
there,
Wow.
Bob?
but this shit would
Nah,
be
he
on his
bandaged
stomach.
up though. He
I
fucked
don't know what
up.
to
He
say
Yeah,
right
fucked
it would
now.
up.
This
be on
is
his stomach. Yeah, it would
so
be on
why
his
is his
stomach.
face
this is
right there?
terrible.
Nah, I mean,
Because
what
we
you
know,
see?
hey, Cass, because we know in our history, Cass, we used to
I
put
see.
vibration on the stomach, on your stomach, and that could heal you.
You used to get
Vibration
on
was
your
a
knees
form
and
I
of
put
Nigga,
see.
those are some
vibrations on the
titties.
this
I,
man's
shit right
stomach.
here. This some
I
shit
know
y'all
titties when I
created
see
right
titties.
here
Them
to
titties.
make it
you
look gay.
used
That's the
to
shit y'all did.
get on your knee.
I
Y'all used
see
to get on your knees and
Fellatio.
put your vibration on the man's stomach, bro.
Hey,
But
King
you as
How
a
Cash.
you want to
man, why
use?
would you want to
Where's his
put that
knees
as your
at?
Hey,
picture
but
though?
hold on,
Where's his
hold
Because
knees at?
he started to debate
Where's his
about
knees at? Where's his
King
Africans
knees
Cash,
having
at?
King
penises on
Cash,
their
King
head.
Cash.
So I brought up the Moche statue.
Why would you save something like that in your phone, bro? You
I didn't
not,
save it. I
Is this
brought the
some
proof.
humiliation ritual? Cause
yeah,
I'm
because
finna
you're
get
not on
down.
your listen.
No,
You're
that's
not on your
Nami. That's from
computer,
the Moche culture amongst the Incas.
But
bro.
you
Why
had
you
that in
say
your
that in your
phone
phone?
already.
What
You
that got to
weird,
do
bro.
with anybody else?
Cause you got the
That
same
is kind.
video. You just said,
You
"Oh, look at the
weird,
Africa." You
bro.
show that video
That
every
is
5 minutes when you
It's
weird.
on
want
the
to, bro.
internet, bro. It's on the
That's not
internet.
American.
It's on the internet.
You better leave
It
them
ain't
Africans in
saved.
that voodoo
I ain't
alone,
got
man.
it saved to my speed phone so I
And
can
let's just
immediately
be
put it
real.
up.
The person on the lower end is not even a man. It's a woman.
That's what you
That's the
want it
thing.
to be, but we just got to keep it real.
Man,
I
I'm
mean,
not
it
even
is what
looking
it
at
is.
that
It's
picture.
still
That
a
picture
woman,
freaky
man.
as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. That picture
Hey
Hey,
old.
man.
man.
And then
Hey,
they said
Bat.
if you drunk
Bat.
out the
Say
jug, it
You
say
make
know,
that. Hold on.
animal
Hold on,
noise.
Cass.
man.
Where,
Hold on, Cass. Hold
where's
on,
that
Cass.
picture
As a
from?
Real
man,
Where's
quick.
you
that
Check
should
it
picture
out.
be.
from? Where's
Hold on.
that
Check
picture
this out.
from?
Real quick.
Where's
hold
that
on.
picture
Check it out.
from?
Type in Moche
Hold on.
culture. Type in Moche culture.
Man, no,
From
don't
where?
type
All
it
right, I'm
in,
gonna
bro.
say this
Listen.
again.
Hey,
Could
smoke.
just
Short
hold
smoke.
on. Look, tell
Don't dive
tell him
into
to
it,
say
bro.
where it's
Don't
from
dive
again.
into it.
Yeah, that's some old bullshit there.
Don't
No,
dive
no,
into
no,
it, bro.
no, no. Listen, hear me out.
He weird,
Let him
bro.
tell us where it's from. Let him say where it's from again.
Yeah,
Watch
I'm
this.
about to say.
Where's it from
I'm
again?
about to look this shit up right now. You ain't
No,
about to
no.
put that
Where's it
on
from?
Man,
nothing.
Y'all
y'all
ain't
shouldn't
seen
be
this?
typing stuff like that in your phone. I'm like, whatever. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Nah, I'm
Watch
looking
this.
it up
Where's
in
it
my
from,
I'm
Cash?
looking it up in
I
my
got it.
dictionaries of American Indian
Where's it
tribes. I'm
from,
looking
Cash?
for
You
that
said it's
name.
from where?
You want to type the shit, you
Moche
gotta
Where's it
culture.
type in your motherfucking
I'm gonna
phone for
right?
that
put
picture
From
to
where?
pop up.
No, no, no.
That just
I
ain't gonna
want him
pop
to
up
say
when
where
you
it's from.
type in Moshe. You gotta type some extra shit in your phone, bro. Don't look that up.
All right, so they say that these. So how you spell it? M-A-M-O-A-C-H-E.
MOCHE.
All right,
And
so
then he
that's a
took it down.
division of the U. Hold
Everyone
up.
comes up and he
So
takes it
hold up.
down.
So that's a division of the UT who formerly roamed over the southern part of Colorado and northern New Mexico. These were sometimes called the Taos Utes because they used to gather in large numbers around the Taos Pablo in New Mexico around 1868. They made a treaty with the government which defined the boundaries of their reservation. So
Oh,
you're
them Native
talking about
Americans.
West Coast.
Them Native Americans, nigga. You talk about
What
Yeah,
you
some
talking
Asians.
about? They the ones that
yeah.
built the
They
monuments down
Asians.
there.
No, they
Nah,
Hey,
didn't.
nigga, they
hey, Cap,
Asians, nigga.
hey,
No,
listen,
they
and
didn't.
Matt, and it's right there. So
And you
mother,
know that them people said they when they came here, them structures
and
was
that's why
already there,
Already
stupid
there.
ass nigga.
So
You was
OTK, look
smart.
at that. Look at this statue right
if
here.
you
So you said it was
that
somebody
ain't
trying to blow on
that's some
somebody's
shit
stomach.
that came.
What's going on with
That's
this
why that
statue?
shit look like Buddha them boys. That shit came from Asia.
Yeah, nigga, that's your
So
uncle
they the
did.
ones that built the structures down there then,
They
because the
did
Moche.
build
Man,
it.
man, use a damn lie.
Moche,
Shut up,
they
nigga.
Okay,
built
look
Stop
it.
up
it,
Moche
bro.
civilization.
Stop
Go
it.
type in Moche civilization, and
They
they're
ain't
going to
build
tell you.
shit, man.
They didn't build anything.
They didn't
So
build
They
shit.
tell
They
you they
whole
didn't build
story
it.
tell you that those structures was already there
Yeah.
when they got there. Stupid
yeah, the
ass.
Moche was the ones that they said that was the ones that built
No,
them.
the Moshe
No,
said that
the
the
Ute
structures
did
was
not
there when
build
they
it.
got there.
They did not build it. And they tell
You
you they didn't build it.
he conflating what they said in Central America to what they're
No,
No,
doing in
nigga,
South
he
America.
brought the book back
where the fuck is the Moshe culture at?
in Central America.
And it
Thank
say New Mexico,
You
not
slow as
Mexico.
hell, nigga.
Stop
You don't even know
Stop
what the hell you talking about. Like this
it.
dude is a
Man.
dork. He a
See, y'all boys
cornball.
just can't throw nothing up. That's why I tell y'all, boy, we ain't with that shit no more. Y'all got to start showing these shit where y'all get these shit from. At least do that.
I got it
At
from
least,
y'all culture.
you know what I
You
mean?
Bro,
guys
No,
say,
hold
look
on,
what's in our culture. I said, let me get it from y'all.
bro.
you. You
But
gotta
I'm
what?
not,
stay
Show
in
us,
hold on.
America.
hey,
All right,
Cash.
hold on.
Show us how
Hold
you got
on,
African in you.
I gotta put him in the back, bro. He gotta lay down for a second, bro. Over freaky. He don't know how to distinguish it. Come on, let this Bill Aborigine stand up, man. But listen, we're gonna let this dweeb sit in the back. God damn,
This
he's a
nigga
Yeah,
retard.
want to
CB
be
is super
Aboriginal so bad.
freaky. Hey, shout out to A1. This nigga
Hey, y'all
CB is
support the
Peace,
channel, man.
A1.
Support
Hey,
the channel.
peace,
Hit
peace.
that like button, man. Hit that like button. A1, what's the word, guys?
Hey,
what
look, man, listen. And I ain't gonna front, yo. I'm gonna keep it 100, and niggas just gonna have to love or hate me, right? This shit that these niggas be talking about be coming from other Aborigines and other Indians who be talking this bullshit. See,
Y'all
we and
take
see what happened. What happened is we snatched the gun and turned it. We snatched the gun from the Pan Africans and turned it against Aborigines and Indians, right? Most of them structures like Montezuma Castle, that shit is millenniums old. People been living in fucking cities for millenniums.
And that's
damn,
just what's left of it, A1. They don't
right.
even
back.
know how much they
Millenniums. Like we sit up in here, we done went through a whole
Those
encyclopedia that ain't nobody go back and do the research on.
what is
We told niggas we was living in hotels.
what
Folk,
encyclopedia was that, bro?
the American Indian Encyclopedia, bro, who was written by a fucking mestizo who took all of our information, right? And then just pretty much just put it out there into the hemisphere, right? But
Compile.
What I'm saying is, first of all, we not playing Indians. We would never live. We're farmers, so we would never live in no fucking land where there is no fucking agriculture. Number
Bro, it
one.
ain't no regular living, bro. Like the shit
Right
that
here.
you see today.
A1. I got this one right here. This encyclopedia.
Yeah, we got a whole bill. We went from A to Z. We
I
went
got.
from A to Z. We
I
went
wrote
from
that.
A to Z. Um,
Yeah, we done did the whole bill literally from A
five,
to Z, nigga.
6 years
600
ago.
pages, nigga. Like,
6 years ago. 6 years ago. So what I'm saying is this, right? Once I start looking at these primitive Indians, I start studying the Americas. Fuck all studying these niggas, because these
Right.
niggas ain't gonna help me. They're not gonna help us. The only thing they're gonna do is keep this story more convoluted, so that when Europeans come, that they can take credit for the inventions and all of the shit that we did.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
when niggas like King Cass and the rest of these agitators who ain't known for doing nothing except hitting the motherfucking link and coming up here with these outrageous fucking stories, bro. The research is already out there. The work is already out there. And I'm glad brothers like OTK and my brother Cal, Top Cat, and the rest of the brothers is out here adding to the stories, man. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is we've been living in cities for millenniums.
Forever, bro.
For millenniums. Millenniums we've been living in cities. We've been living in long houses. Long houses, when you want to call them brownstones. Do you
Shotguns.
do
Shotgun.
shotguns? Do you think, first of all, look, do you guys think that it's a coincidence, right? That in every black town there's fucking brownstones.
Facts.
And see, the
And
European that
red.
came back, right, had a plan to put us in their educational systems, right? So we
Mm-hmm.
think what we learn from them is factual because he said it. He said it, so I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
But is there other stories that oppose to the information that we're talking about? So
Correct.
when these niggas come up here and talk about, like, when we go back and look at Africa, I was just looking at an African video, right? A motherfucker was about to eat a baboon. You understand? These niggas come over here and that's a whole nother story. Even dealing with Africans itself, we're not the same as them. We're the gods. Once
Facts.
I looked over the research and looked over everything, I gotta say we're the gods.
Facts.
Because our reputation is proceeding ourselves. Our reputation is put out there into the ether, is put out there into the hemisphere, put out there into the world.
Yeah, it's
All
energy now. Yeah, it's fucking energy
You
now.
know what I'm saying? All
Fact.
of these so-called cultures, whether they Indian, and when I say Indians, I mean East Indians, right?
Right. I got
Asians, right? And then go back into even when Trump put the tariffs on these people, right? I was
right.
listening to a video the other day of them saying in the 1980s, do you know how primitive China was?
Real
China got
primitive.
the China got the gifts of the gods, which the
Uh-huh.
nigga,
Europeans stole from us,
do you know how primitive China was in 1920?
bro.
Nigga,
Fact.
you had a dude pushing you around on a wheelbarrow
Uh-huh.
for a ride around town, nigga. That was
Big
your
fact.
Uber.
Big
Bro,
fact. Big
bro,
fact.
bro. Let's be
Hey,
for real.
A1, let me ask you this real quick. Let me help you get in the back. You said something real quick, and because I know you be building, but you said something that caught my attention. You've been saying something about the what the fuck you had said about us being over here already and we the gods. What the fuck did you say?
Yeah, we the gods, bro. We the gods. We the gods. All of these society.
Oh yeah. All right. So you say we went to school and they learned that. So let me ask you this, man. And I'm asking you a real question.
Mhm.
In your research, have you found that there was 2 different Indian schools?
Well, the Indian schools are now the HBCUs. The HBCUs.
No. I'm talking about from back in the day. You know how they talk about these American Indian schools?
Those was
Did
indoctrinating them.
you in your research find that they was 2? It was one teaching us how to copulate with them and and convert into Christianity and shit. And then on the other hand, I found one that was teaching a whole nother class of people how to grow shit and how to do shit. If you already American Indian, why the fuck you need to go to school for me to teach you how to grow shit?
Because we teaching and that.
No, what I'm saying is I found that. Have you seen
Yeah,
that?
yeah. So look, so boom, I'm doing a bill, rich black bankers, etc. Right. So when I found all of these Indian schools, all the way from Florida, all the way into Texas, right, and like what the fuck, Villanova, it's another school in Pennsylvania
Right,
that was made by a black man, right? So all
right,
these
right.
HBCUs came before these other colleges, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
this was a way of Europeans teaching their people. Now
That's what it is.
we can go
Right.
back to Benjamin Banneker, right?
Yeah.
Benjamin Banneker created the what? The almanac. He didn't
Okay.
create that for us. He
Yeah.
created that for
Hey,
them.
one. Hey,
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 Smoke
hey,
Signal asked me. Smoke Signal asked me what kind of question. Let me tell you, Smoke. This is the kind of question why I asked that, because I found an American Indian curriculum that was teaching so-called American Indians how to garden, how to farm, how to speak this and how to do that. So I'm saying if they already American Indians, why do they need to go to an American Indian school to already know what they supposed to know? That
See that,
one light bulb.
but
Now
that
I
was
see
taught.
another school that I know that some of my ancestors then went to, that taught them about colonization, taught them how to convert into Christianity and all it is. I see these American Indian schools, and this is where I'm from. That's why I'm speaking of it. And then when I research it, I see that too. That's why I asked, did anybody else see that though? It's
Now
just a
I
very
understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna just tell you this, right? Anything that's written in literature has to be challenged at this point in time, because especially if it's coming
correct.
from especially if it's coming from a Slavic. Just
Correct.
because the Slavs were slaves, so we know that these people didn't have the science and none of this shit. They're
Right.
doing a remix single, like I said, through Brown versus Board, through what the fuck is what the fuck Gates and the Rockefellers making a general education board, right? Which was made first of all for Europeans first, but then they got a light bulb to indoctrinate our people to make our people think we learned all this shit from them.
dig that. Hey, look, and then dig this. A1, I'm looking at the dates on the schools. The schools are older than the churches.
Bro, talk about it. Like I
You
said,
dig what
talk
I'm
about
talking
it.
about?
Bro, even when you look at what the fuck is the Lake damn, I can't think of the name of it. Lake Cop is with a K. Right? When you go back and you look at that, right? They tell a story, oh, this man was a slave and this man saved all his money up and bought 2,500 acres and then
Mm.
built a school up and then hired Booker T. Washington and all these other motherfuckers. All of that shit, like I said, this was like when you look at all the schools in the South, what are they? They agriculture and technology, A&T, right?
Or A&M.
Or
Yeah.
A&M, agriculture
Yeah.
and machinery. All of the schools in the South are that.
Period.
You see what I'm saying? And this ain't because of no Rockefellers trying to. The Rockefellers came around later on,
Yeah, they
and
wasn't finished. Yeah.
after the Knights of the Golden Circle went and started burning our shit down, and they came around as philanthropists because what they also was doing was they was undermining us with these oil wells we
And
already
don't
had.
forget your boy
Right.
Morgan.
That's how you
Don't
got
forget
Sarah
JP
Rickler's
on his
land getting took
stinking
over.
ass too.
Talk about it.
That's how Sarah Rickler's land got took over.
Bro, you go back, we talk about this. Shout out to my brother Monty Bay. Because when we talk about Bowley, Oklahoma, we talk about the Bowleys, and that's gonna be part of the bill too. I don't wanna
Sarah
I
Solomon Jones and them,
yeah,
yeah.
we gonna talk about Bowley, Oklahoma, where
Hey,
they was
Bat,
producing
hit my
three
screen when you get a chance. My bad, 1,000 pardon.
No, you good.
Just niggas scream.
300,000 barrels
So that
of
can be on the
oil.
screen so we can show so I can show them something. Cause I really don't talk too much and I don't ask too much questions that I ain't done seen. I ain't
No,
saying I don't
don't.
believe
We
everything.
build them, man. We build them.
That's
You
why
ain't got
I
to
say I
give
want to
away
show this
everything.
real quick about a curriculum that's in California for
Hmm.
Native Americans.
But
And
even
check out what they
California,
teach. Check out what they
California.
teach. Now,
But
yeah,
think,
I'm just
but
gonna start over there.
But
We're
think
gonna show
about this. California, as we know it, came later. Now, we're
Right.
not saying it
right,
wasn't Negroes in
right,
California already. When we talk about when they talk about the expansion of the West, right? Most of these slaves that was emancipated after 1865 that didn't want to no formally work for us, we told them niggas, you can have anything west, man. We can have anything west. And then they kind of worked their way into California. But
Hey, but
even in
look,
the
A1, you
right.
know what you
But
just
what I'm gonna
said, like
show you is
anything,
A1 is that these niggas ain't teaching them about California American history. Bap, share my screen real quick. Let me show you.
bet.
It's showing them a Cambodian history from
All
K
right,
through
cool.
12.
That's what's up. Hey, A1, you know how you was just saying anything written down, we got to re-examine that shit, right?
right.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know I did that whole spiel on the West Coast and everything, right? One thing that I came across was that, what they don't talk about is those were some of the fiercest niggas out there on the West Coast, but they was blood related with the mound builders right off the Mississippi River.
Facts.
Yeah.
A lot of
This
them went
this
But
on
was
they
their family.
facts,
This was they this
facts.
this 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 was they this was the Western protection and shit that we had there, because one thing about Spain was all of them, every time they tried to get into what we know is the area of what we know is California today, they had a big fucking problem. You feel what I'm saying? So
and even them,
I just wanted to throw that up in there.
nah,
My
you
bad.
that's a
OTK, I
good
ain't mean to run
bill.
you.
You good.
I ain't mean to overtalk you like that. OTK,
This
I
ain't
just
no
want to get that shit out
monologue. This
before
a
it
No,
get
no, you good.
dialogue.
yeah.
And
We
see, look, and we can have this discussion without these agitators, without the shy ones and the
right,
YKs and the rest of these
right.
motherfuckers.
This shit
These are
in
the
house.
conversations we need to have. And like every now and then it's good to have one of them clowns pop up, but not all the time, because at the end of the day, we're trying to teach the people and we trying to come to a consensus for us to step back into being gods.
Man, shout
Because
out
Facts,
to the diggers.
facts,
Shout out to the
facts,
Shasta. You dig what I'm talking about? All them
facts.
people out there.
these
You
Yes,
agitators,
sir.
know,
you can't have a
was
formal
kicking
bill with them. You can't have a
No.
Hey,
formal
cause
bill.
even James Meredith, like he
Hmm.
descended from his people, where they was the his people. He was direct lineage of the teachers that passed down the history, and the
Hmm.
Right.
history that he was taught was that those are our relatives out there in the West Coast as well
Oh,
too. You
that's
feel
a
what I'm
And
saying?
fact.
see,
Even with
and
the ones
true,
So
that
and
so a
migrate.
that's
lot of
why I
so
be
a lot of
asking people: are those Native Americans on the West Coast, or are those
hell
American
yeah, it's Native
Indians?
Americans on the motherfucking West Coast right now.
But
a
they
bunch of
eyeball.
Yeah,
They
no,
They
no,
they,
no,
they
no. I'm
eyeball.
talking about from when we talking about back in the day. The
oh yeah
first.
yeah 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 yeah. My
That's
bad.
why I
I
be
thought you about
asking,
now.
yo. So are these people who later became these people? Because we know they say they bloodline descend from something different, and they say they going over here because we see this. We know these migration
well,
patterns. We
But you
know
well,
it.
think? But look,
So
but check this out,
how do
right? But
we
look, real
how do
quick,
we
right?
know who is the American
Cause
Indian and who is the
Cause they
Native
always talk
American
like
over
people
here?
just migrated to the Midwest or people just
Fact.
migrated to the West Coast like they didn't know nobody. Like, no, they was going out there because they had family out there.
But it was also people all through the
I
Americas.
definitely agree with that.
So people ain't just gonna leave. Like, see, we got this notion that, oh, somebody from Virginia came and moved to motherfucking Georgia. No, because you had connections and we already had trade lines all through this motherfucker.
Facts. Facts. I
Right.
agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
And it's the same thing go with the Midwest and the West Coast. You feel me? Like
Right.
these people know
Right.
where the fuck they was going.
hey
Like they
Yeah.
James.
Right.
had family out there. They didn't, and they try to make it
Yeah,
seem like, oh, that family out there was the first one. Like, no, that nigga had family out there.
and
Yup.
Right.
since
You know,
Right.
and
Right.
since the and since they found gold out there, it's been a steady rush from the south to the west coast, and that's
that's
Right.
a
since
fact.
1848.
And that's
But
And,
you
and, ju-
see,
and just to answer the question to this
damn.
little to the little man in the chat and shit, bro. How do I know that? Because every time you hear a story about a motherfucker going to the West Coast, even all the way back to the 1800s, They talk about going. They talk about going out there because they had family out there, nigga.
That's right. And so check this out too, right?
Even
See,
even
see,
up to the even up to the niggas
Hey,
now
true.
like
Just like
Smoke and them
a
mama,
lot of my family went to the north to be here.
Tukey Williams and all them. They said
yeah.
we had some family out here and we moved from Louisiana. We had some family out here. We came from Alabama. We had some family out here. That's what they
But
Man,
said.
you already had gold. But understand this, right?
true.
Even when you look at the
You all-
Virginia Indians, they show you with people with medallions and chains on. So we already been fucking with gold. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? Gold, and then
it
also,
wasn't nothing to us. It wasn't nothing to us though.
yeah.
That shit wasn't
But
shit.
gold was something that you can shout out to Phil Valentine because he said this shit a long time ago. Him and Delbert Blair. He was saying gold, you can literally take out the
Eat
fucking
it.
air. You could
And
take out the air. You didn't have to find gold with some gold is a mineral, right? Or it's a precious metal, right? That formulates from oxygen, right? It's something that literally is something that we didn't really look at to sell because it was abundance of the shit.
Right. And we didn't look at it as value like that. But this another thing too, and a lot of these niggas don't even realize it. Nigga, they know better than the so-called colonized world. They be kicking like they really believe motherfuckers been on this land and just, oh, if you this, you only was there. Like niggas want intertraveling, interversing with each other, moving around
They
from
got to
place to
be dumb
place.
as shit.
You
They
feel
got
what I'm saying? Like, oh well, you Catawba, so y'all was only in Virginia. Like
Nah,
they
that's
right.
wasn't
crazy.
fully aware of
Crazy.
Yeah,
people in Missouri or Oklahoma and no shit like that. Like they
And
didn't
then
know
they don't
people there.
never
yeah.
even tell you
Like
about
In other words, they trying to say all you doing is just
that's the
incessing.
shit.
That's
That's
why
the
you
shit.
stayed
That's the
there. All
shit
you
that
doing is incessing.
that's the
In other
shit that
words,
this educational system kick. You get what I'm
but
saying?
they
Oh,
dumb it down. But listen,
the motherfuckers in North America wasn't in contact with the motherfuckers in South America, but the archaeological evidence showed that they was.
but
You get what I'm
they,
saying?
truth, listen.
Like
word,
They dumb it down. What they doing is this, right?
dumbing
Nigga,
us down.
dummy.
we the ones who invented motherfucking trains, nigga. So
fact,
when you start talking about trains, nigga, we invented trains. So trains was the
fact.
way of traveling
We
on
had
the
them
land.
before anybody.
On and trains,
And
we
they
don't know
way
how old
older than
trains
what
are.
we know. They
That
way
bro,
older
because
than what we know.
even the trade routes that you see, because even when these Europeans talk about how they got underground tunnels, right? How all
Hmm.
of these underground tunnels can go all the way from California to New York, right? But see, the thing of it is we think that because, like I said, the European and went around and reinforced education and made himself the head of all this shit.
Facts.
You understand
Facts.
what I'm saying? So even
Read
when we look at this shit, we looking at it from a European perspective. Oh, the Europeans were the ones that did no. That's all bullshit. And when we talk about, like we said, gold and all these other resources that we had, this is shit that been circulating in America for eons, my dude. We don't have a date on how old this shit is, but the European, because he knew a lot of this shit, he putting dates on it.
facts.
He
Facts.
putting dates on it. And like I
Facts.
said, a lot of these, and see, the thing of it is you got people who coming up here who be challenging a lot of this shit to take away the conversation from us getting back to who we are. These niggas ain't concerned about Africa. They're not talking about niggas over there still eating baboons and still eating hearts and outside of the European technology that learned from
Eating
us.
their dogs.
Hey,
Eating
this
their
shit be
dogs.
crazy, right? They'll
Man,
want you to believe that the Bantu and all of them travel and move to other regions, but some niggas from Virginia didn't move to Alabama, or some niggas from Alabama ain't go to Virginia, or some niggas from Alabama ain't go to what is known as California now. Like they
shit,
didn't move around.
tell you
Or
the truth.
like that shit crazy, bro. They
Tell
don't
But
you
you
the
understand
see
how they
people,
really
truth, hey, truth. But look, we
tell you the
see
truth.
people
Tell
like,
you the
look,
truth,
listen,
truth.
how
In
you
order
think
for
we
them
got
to
a
even be
connection?
called a Bantu, they would have to move around because the Bantu, who they call a Bantu today, didn't derive from where they at today. They came from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Niggas from
even
Mississippi,
You
niggas
see
from
what I'm
Mississippi
saying?
ain't
They don't
move.
talk about that shit, true.
Niggas from Mississippi ain't
Everybody
move up into the
returning.
Midwest until the white man did
Out of here,
it.
man.
Like what
That's
the
Hey, is
crazy.
it
fuck?
possible I can ask a simple
Nah,
question?
Are
the
y'all
reason why they
Straight
serious?
say
smoke.
that is because that's the only time they dumbass can see that somebody documented. But then when we go back
Right.
and show them that we've been had this shit going on,
It's
and
been
these
there.
same highways today, these same trains that's traveling these river systems,
Same
these same
waterway.
highways are the same trade routes that was back from when we was already in a mix. Dog, we needed this shit to survive.
If I could ask a simple question real quick, just for
Word.
my own.
This shit is crazy as shit, man.
Hey,
Like, what the fuck?
A1. If someone else outside of the land is able to come to your land and document and record any entity that they see as a mineral or any kind of trade, and then put, like you said again, put themselves at the top of that, and then open up a school system for them. I mean, how is it that's not clear to see the people?
Like I wish Bab could put that question up on the motherfucking screen right now. How y'all was doing all the trade with no cars and trains? How the fuck? But you accept
That,
the European doing all the trade without no cars and train, bro?
Yep.
Like
Right,
like
man.
break that chain off your mind,
yup,
young brother.
yup,
Your ass is
yup,
tweaking, G.
yup,
Like you
yup.
gonna ask me that question, but you accept the white man traveling and doing trade without no
Right.
train and car.
Mm.
Like, bro, like what type of nigga, like what type of mental
Y'all bringing
fucking
truth back up, boy. I
bro,
ain't
what
never
the
hear
fuck?
truth get mad until the other
Bro,
day.
look at your text right here. Look at your message. Say how y'all doing all this trading with no cars or train. You
Word.
wrote
That's what
that,
they
nigga.
And then say they didn't
Now
say
you
that.
trying to say I'm putting words in your mouth. You never said that.
Pe-
It's
See
right
that?
here
Peace
in the
to the
See
fucking
panel.
that?
chat.
Peace to the chat.
See that?
Like, bro,
Hey,
your
Prove
ass
that
some
they
truth,
didn't get
goofy,
said.
nigga.
truth. Leave
What
these
up,
slaves
Sue? Yeah,
alone,
you
nigga.
you
This shit
right.
is
You
How
right,
crazy.
y'all
Sue. But
doing
I'm
Word.
I'm
all
I'm gonna
this
put my
I
whip
got a
back up on
plan
my
for him.
saddle, G. I'm gonna
Fuck.
put my whip
That's
back on the
crazy.
saddle, G.
I got a plan for him. They going back to the plantation.
Yeah, pretty much. When this shit hit the fan, those are we already know who we need to go after, super, for our slave. We know who we need to do our work. Good word. Cause they
They gonna
behind.
turn
They gonna be
themselves in. They
slaves.
ain't gotta.
They might
You
as
ain't
well
gotta
stay.
go after them.
Yeah. They
They
gonna be slaves.
well trained. They
Well
will
trained.
turn themselves in.
Yeah. I got a source that say, hey, the American Indians was wild as shit. They wasn't used to that shit of trying to be enslaved or whatever like that. But the African was used to having a master to tell them what to do. Oh my God. Train
Some
mother.
people just got a subservient nature. It's just part of their makeup.
And check this out, super. This is another thing where I'm gonna start killing these niggas who say that they African and they lost their culture or whatever like this. Let's be for real. They say they couldn't read or write or anything like that. But the first thing that was so being taught was the Bible, correct? That's what they say. The first when the uprising, Nat Turner, he was being taught the Bible. He didn't understand it, couldn't read or write. But from history tells us that these niggas was Islamic and Christian and Catholic. So how the fuck they come over here dumb and couldn't read the Bible, which already been in their possession before they come, or the Quran?
Hey, but real quick, can y'all hear me?
Bro, it ain't too many people that can read the Bible today. They can call the words in it, but they can't understand what it's saying.
But they was indoctrinated for hundreds of years before
Yeah,
us.
we can hear you, A1. My
You
bad,
feel
Hey,
me?
OG.
look,
Hundreds of years.
real quick. Let me just say this, right? In that town where Nat Turner was at, man, wasn't nothing but black slave owners, bro. They used Nat Turner to go around and corrupt the black slave owners, bro. So like it's stories within stories that corrupt other stories, man. You understand what I'm saying? in a town all in Virginia. The largest black slave owners was in Virginia, South Carolina, Louisiana, and
Georgia.
New York.
Maryland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Maryland
Maryland, my
And
bad.
Maryland.
and
But see, the
Texas.
thing of it is this. They want you to believe that because they saying black slave owners. See, the first thing you gotta get yourself out of the fact that when they say the word slave, they're not talking about us.
Big facts.
Until you figure that part out,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna always fall for any trickery that these people say.
Facts.
We was never slaves. We ran this land all the way up until 1965, until they brought in Martin Luther King. What was Martin Luther King crochet word? Integration.
Mm-hmm.
Integration will stop you from being a farmer, stop you from being sovereign. And now you are relying upon these Europeans, right? What happened at the integration, right? They they
There we
they
go.
separated the family, right?
And
And
I'll
then
show
gave the women welfare, right? And told the
correct
women at the same time that
house.
they couldn't have a man in the house.
Couldn't have a man at the house.
So this
Housing.
is like these are all prerequisites to what we call the origin of white supremacy.
Fair Housing Act. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
So it's like, nah, it's so many. These niggas got 25 or 30 or 40 different fucking plays, or mental plays
Mm.
that a lot of us fall for.
And
You
then
understand what I'm
then
saying?
this. Then
Even
this.
within the trap of education. I'm pulling up a source. I'm pulling up a source. Did you check that source? Who wrote that source?
Who wrote
And
that?
did this, A1.
Re-
You
Re-
just brought up
Rebecca Shoemaker, a white woman. Do you think she got your best interest at hand?
hey, y'all have brought up that the Fair Housing Act. Dig how diabolical the Fair Housing Act is. Not only did they
Diabolical.
separate the family up and all that, but while you were there, right,
Right.
they was literally doing experiments on the
Cor-
people.
correct.
Spraying the air with
What is the
ionized
project,
helium.
How?
Come on,
Correct.
bro.
What is the
Correct.
project?
Come on.
Correct.
They
And
got
it
projects
started
where they
lumping and
listen,
it started grouping people together.
Hey, what's
but they
that one
got
in St. Louis?
projects where
But
they
that
put
shit
a
had
bunch of
different
rats
stages.
together.
A1, depending on where you was at,
Yeah.
I see that shit
Like,
took on different stages. Cosmon, where you was at in Detroit, did the FHA take on a different stage than where I went at? Where I'm at, they lumped us in with
yeah, they did.
pretty much
They did about the
white
same
people
thing.
and
They just did
everything
it
and
a
all
little
that, but it was like a
here.
go ahead.
Pretty much the
Hey,
same
turn your
thing.
mic up some, Cosmon. Damn, I can't even hear you.
Hey, real
Turn
quick,
your
let
mic
me
up
ask you
some,
one
Cosmon.
question,
Turn your mic up
OTK.
some, Cosmon.
Let me
Go
ask
ahead.
you one question real quick, right? Real quick. When did drugs hit the South?
What you talking about? What drugs? Drugs always been in the South.
Cocaine, dope, crack, whatever.
Oh man, when it's with in the 80s, in the
Okay.
80s, in the 80s,
Okay.
yeah, in the
Okay.
80s. Yeah,
So
it's
that
just
was a
that
well.
what y'all was selling for 10 up there, that shit was double down here.
In the 70s down here. I mean in the
Yeah.
60s.
Yeah, you right on the
Heron
Late
been out.
border though,
late
Super.
No,
You in
no,
50s.
Texas.
he asked me
Yeah, late
cocaine though.
50s,
I ain't
early
talking about
60s.
Heron.
But
Heron.
And
you
that
in
thing niggas
Texas
was
though,
doing
G.
blow
You in
in
Yeah,
the
you in
Texas.
turn of
Texas,
the
bro.
century.
You in Texas though. But I
You get
feel
what I'm
that.
saying? But if y'all want to see some real Fair Housing Act, nigga, come to Chicago.
Ooh,
This
Wow.
the most segregated city in the whole fucking country, nigga. I'm from Mississippi, nigga. I ain't
Mm,
never seen this type of segregation in my life, nigga,
they
until I
did the
came up
whole
here.
south
Like,
side of
look,
correct,
we
Chicago
had
correct.
we had a black side and a white side in Mississippi, but nigga, we mixed in between each other at the same
Correct,
time too.
correct,
Nigga, when I came
correct.
up here to Chicago, nigga, it wasn't
different.
none of that, my nigga. The only white motherfuckers you seen was police and teachers.
Hey, 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
I told them niggas, I said, dog, I didn't know nothing about not going to school with no mixed people or because I came from by a military base. When I moved to Chicago, nigga, my school was
But
all
that's
up.
how it was down here in the 80s.
Dog, that's
It was
when I
like
knew
that in the
what
80s.
segregation
I ain't
was.
see
When I
white
went
people on a
to
day-to-day basis.
Chicago, I
Everybody
went
was a
to South
nigga.
Park Elementary. As a matter of fact, I went to
Yeah.
Mount Vernon Elementary first. Then I went to Cal Park Junior High. Man, listen, that it wasn't no white people. None.
No, it ain't. G, look,
None.
like now we got this gentrification shit going on, so you might see a little mixing, but not even in significant numbers. But like it was downtown. And then you got near north, you know, like close to downtown. That's where the white people was at. You go a little north of that, it was the foreigners. You get close to Pratt and Howard and all that. You now it's a little mix, but it's mainly niggas. But
Uh-huh.
it's only three ways you can leave downtown: going
Right.
north, west, or south. Even to go east, you got to go south. Even our east side
Right.
is still part of the south side.
Right.
But once you go downtown, any other direction than north, you ain't
Yeah.
seeing shit but niggas. And then you might come to a
Nothing but
viaduct, and when you go up on that viaduct, you will see some Mexicans. But even close to that viaduct, that's when you start seeing the mixing and shit with the
right, right.
Mexicans.
These
And
niggas
Hummer
done walked.
Park.
Hey, look. These niggas done
Hey,
walked us
111.
out the front
You know
door.
the place, Blue
Look,
Island? Blue Island was the place where mixed people used to be at. That little island
When I
off of
check in.
Calumet Park, Calumet City Calumet City, Blue Island, right over the bridge. That's where all the mixed people used to be at. That bitch wasn't even fully developed yet. All they
because
had was
they
like
took the
house
best land.
Yeah.
Hey, look, look, OTK. When I went to Myrtle Beach, right? I took A1 with me, right?
Check
All
in.
right. When I went to Myrtle Beach, I was talking to a brother down there. He told me Myrtle Beach was called Atlantic Beach first, right? It was Atlantic Beach. It was called Atlantic Beach. He said
fact.
black people used to
Still
own it,
called
right?
Atlantic.
He said
Still
the
Atlantic Beach.
KKK and the white supremacists is what broke that up. Now,
They
understand
call them
this, right?
militia groups.
Militia groups, right?
Right. That's why
What
they
we
got the
already
heritage.
originally had.
That's why they had the
Gang
Heritage
And
bangers.
then
Week right before Bikers Week. Correct.
and that's what see what these evil demons did was everything that we did, they just went and just rebuilt over what we originally had. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
like I said in Myrtle Beach was called Atlantic Beach.
Yep.
Right? Black people owned that.
Yep.
Now,
I
I
told
was
you.
watching Afrocentric, the brother, the black brother, I can't think of his name, but he used to have a YouTube channel, right? He was talking about these two brothers that was living in South Carolina, right? That
Oh, about the Cherokee brother and the one that got enslaved.
no, these two brothers had beachfront land.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Probably about like maybe 5, 6, maybe about 10 years ago. They have free beachfront land that they own. They don't know how old they don't know how long they owned it. See, the
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
European will come in and tell you a story of how long you owned your land.
Yeah, I
They
remember
they
that
would come
story.
in and give you an explanation for it because they gotta put your mind back in that you was a slave and white people gave it to you.
Right.
Uh-huh. I remember
They
that
can't
story.
give you they can't tell you, oh yeah, you was an Aborigine and your people owned this land. We don't know how long they owned this land.
Ain't they trying to take some people laying down there right now?
They
The
took it.
railroad.
They took it. They put these niggas in contempt of court for 8 years. These
Wow.
Yeah.
niggas was shrimp. These niggas was shrimp. They were shrimpers, and they used to catch shrimp and sell it. And they had beachfront land.
Right.
And because
Right.
now remember, understand this, right? Understand. I'm
Guess
gonna say
what
this real
time
quick.
during the time that they did that to them, A1, and keep on building during that
But they
time that
did it to
all
all of
still
us because the play
no, no,
was.
hold on. I want to put something in your
Yeah,
mind. They did that to them because everybody was coming to South Carolina because of the oil spill.
of
Remember the
course.
BP oil spill?
Yeah, of
Everybody
course.
was coming here.
But
So
see,
Nah,
what
he
you
talking
talking
about
about?
before that
That's
though, G.
what pushed that.
but the play is this. The play is the Salvics are trying to build their own shit. They use their military, which is the nicer golden circle, the KKK, to go around terrorize blacks. Right now, we fought them
Now
back.
they got a term. Now they got a term. Y'all look this up. What they want to talk about is called eminent domain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
that's when the government take your shit.
That's what they doing to these
Yeah.
people down there in South
Yup.
Carolina, Tennessee,
Nigga,
border right
that's
now.
how my people lost land. Look, the parts of eastern Humphrey County and southern Humphrey County is actual land they stole from two sides of my fucking family, bro.
Mm.
It wasn't even the Humphrey counties at first. You had Yazoo County and
Mhm.
Washington County, bro. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
And that was
They
part of the
create
play.
they created Humphrey counties, and parts of the eastern part of that shit and the southern part, bro, is land that they took in eminent domain and shit.
Yeah.
Nigga from our family back in the day, bro. So like, you know, that's one way that the government do it. And then when they take your shit, later on, what they do is sell it to a private entity, a
To fucking
individual.
China.
Yeah.
Nah, they'll
To
sell it to an
China.
individual, bro.
No,
So,
but I'm just saying, yeah.
so
They
A1. So
Nah,
it's
them
so
niggas
A1.
many
ain't like,
different
I ain't
Hey,
even
and let
gonna
me say
lie.
nobody.
this one thing
Them
real
white
quick, right?
motherfucker might don't like niggas, but they don't like no damn Chinese. See, they not selling shit
So
to
Nah,
A1.
nobody
but
in
see,
Mississippi.
That
anybody who
part,
got that
hold on.
payola,
That part of
anybody who got
fucking
that
Myrtle
payola
Beach.
that's gonna help them
Hold
get
on.
to where they gonna
I
go.
get
But
what
check
you
this out.
saying, but different
Check this out.
regions, bro, they don't give a
And,
fuck how much money you got, nigga. Get your ugly
right,
ass the fuck
right.
up out of here.
So
They not
so
selling shit to
A1.
no Chinese in motherfucking
Yeah.
Mississippi,
Right.
bro.
So they was
Respectfully.
in what they're in Myrtle
It
Beach.
used to
See,
be
people
like
don't
that.
know Myrtle
They
Beach
loved the
really
dividends
starts
at
in
first.
Charleston. Myrtle Beach starts in fucking Charleston. That
That's
beachfront.
right.
That bitch
Mm-hmm.
starts in Charleston and that bitch goes all the way down to Florida. And that bitch goes all the way up to damn near Virginia.
Cause all of that is the Gullah Coast.
Right. So where that part they was in, so soon as you get out of y'all ever heard of Calabash? A
Yeah.
name Calabash. So
Mm-hmm.
Calabash,
Yeah.
they got a Calabash Myrtle. Everything in Calabash that's seafood, they call Calabash in Myrtle Beach. It's a Calabash, North Carolina. As soon as you get out of Myrtle Beach, North Carolina is right there. You make a right, you go into Wilmington, you stay on the beach line. You make a left or keep straight, you going into Fayetteville. So where they at on that beachfront, that's like going into Wilmington. So yes, all of that is trying to get developed. So what they're trying to do is make Myrtle Beach look like fucking Florida. So from
Exactly.
Florida, you will be able to travel from Florida Beach straight up the goddamn beach line all the way up the. It's gonna be in Virginia by the time they finish.
But all
Some
of that is the Gullah. When we say Gullah, it's the Gullah Coast. All of that, all the way
correct.
from
The
all the
Goulet
way from
Coast or the
South
Goulet
Carolina
Coast.
through Georgia
Yeah.
through Florida was all the Gullah Coast and touching parts of Virginia, right? But check this out too, right? Now listen, when we get into these land patterns, right? Like I told you, they
Right.
use the militia groups. They use the Knights of Golden Circle to put fear into us. Now we were still fighting these people. So now you would get a government agent that will go and knock on people's doors and saying, "Well, have y'all experienced any terrorism from these militia groups?" Now remember, they all part of the same, right? So what they would do is they would go in, they would survey your land, right? And then give you a document to sign, right? Now most of us didn't read the document, right? We didn't read the document. The document was your entire land scope, right? So what they would do is they would have you sign it. Once you sign it, they will come back later and then tell you how much you owe. Because remember what the government only been established to maintain individual rights, to protect you against militias and all that shit
And lawsuits.
and lawsuits. So now they will go back and tell your people, oh, since we've been protecting you and we drafted up a land pattern, and this is how much money you owe us in taxes. Most of our people never paid taxes. When you go back in the 1800s, when nobody paid taxes. You understand what I'm saying? So now they drafted up this tax chart of what your people were supposed to give them. Right now, your people didn't know about it. So what they would do is they would go back and say, "All right, well, this is how much taxes you owe," and then you'd be like, "What taxes? All right, you got 2 weeks to give it to us, or we're gonna come take the land." This is what led into the Great Migration. You understand what I'm saying? This is what led to our people ending up in fucking projects and into these concrete jungles. This is what led to the Great Migration, fellas. And
I mean,
the
them
end
flood,
result of it,
the flood of 1921 and 1927 played a major part in that, on
but
how
that's
they
only in
handled
certain
that.
parts, though, Truth.
I mean,
All
we
of these
talk.
What you
lakes that
say?
they
Well,
What
you
you
built
know,
these
know
the
is
great
dams.
migration
misinformation.
that they talk, about the most is the Middle South into the Midwest, and from the Middle South into the West Coast.
So how did they
And,
do
and,
that?
and
They built
well, well, well,
dams.
well, that's what I'm saying. Them two floods from 1921 and 1927 played a major role in that shit, And it's a lot of guilty hands in that shit. We talking about the Red Cross. They still active today. They played
But
a
who?
part in
So
them
so who is the
in the
Red Cross
concentrate.
under?
Black
The
Cross.
Red Cross
I'm,
come from who? The
I
Red
mean,
Cross come from the Knights of Templar. Or come from fucking Rome.
I'm speaking about what they did.
No,
You
no, no,
feel
no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying?
no. We on the
I'm
same
not even trying.
page. I'm
I'm
just
not even
adding
trying to go
just
into that
some more
part.
content to it.
No,
But what
no,
I'm
I got
saying
you.
is,
I get you, A1. My bad, G.
no, you good. No, I mean we building right. The Red Cross is part of who? Who run Catholic and Christian services.
Yeah.
Eugenics, pretty much.
That
Well,
Started.
you know
cross
what
is
they
the
was
cross of
doing.
Santiago.
What
Yes.
they was
Is
doing, the
Yeah.
niggas during that time, bro. Like the last one was the biggest one, the one in 1927. They set up
correct.
all these concentration camps. They made
Fact.
all our people unload the train, walking through alligator swamps and shit. You feel what I'm
Mm.
saying? They took them, and this just being real. These white folks who was some po piss peasants from Central and Eastern European at that time, they put them in the nice camps, and all the donations they was given to, but all our people though, the donations, donation is supposed to be given for free. They charged us, but we lost everything. We talking about water so high, niggas was hiding in trees, and they remember from 1921 when that happened, they was
Mm.
trying to so-called rescue them. They didn't want to leave a tree in front of their fucking crib because they remember what happened last time. You feel what I'm
But they
saying?
built the
Y'all know what the
dams.
Red Cross
Yeah,
was
of course
invented for?
they blew the fucking dams. Like, ain't no
They
question about that
exactly.
shit.
Right.
But they
But the thing
also
is
ran
that
dams. Look,
we
just
talking
like
about the catastrophe that happened and the effects of that catastrophe, bro. They was charging our people for donations that was given to them to help them in them concentration camp. Where if you ain't got nothing, guess what? Now you running up a tab. Now after everything, your niggas time to pay your debt. You
Playing
feel what
from
I'm saying?
desktop
You can't pay the debt because you ain't
8522EI.
made no money. And motherfucker, you ain't got shit no more because it all got lost in the flood. Oh, well, in order to pay it off, yeah, we'll take this 160 acres. We'll take
now
these
check this
400
out.
acres.
So look,
That's what
You
even
they
feel
when
what
you
I'm
did here
go
saying?
in
into
Kentucky. In
look, even
Kentucky, they released the
listen, look,
dams.
even when you
Kentucky
They
was a
said
part
they
of that shit.
but
accidentally.
check this out though.
Right.
Look, check this out.
Kentucky
Even when
guy.
you go into the
They released
Dawes
the
Acts, right?
dams in
The
Kentucky,
Daw
bro, accidentally.
so even when you go into the Dawes Acts, right? It tells you the Aborigines control about 150 million acres of land before the Dawes Act was established. They
It was
lost the
more than that.
majority of it due to their allotment division and selling a surplus. Now when we get into this, it's not say also it's saying when the nations were paid for their land, they were underpaid. In addition to scant payments, Aborigines were not used to spending money and
Nah.
quickly spent most of their money that they received. Many
Well,
was
that
left with a
that's not
title.
also true. That's not also true too,
Yeah,
because
I don't
many
believe that
times
shit, bro,
a
because we
lot of
was
these
real
lots was
businessmen.
bought up by conglomerate businesses.
But that go back into what we were saying, intimate domain. But even before intimate domain, they wrote up these land patterns. And they
Yeah.
made people become part of a system that they didn't know that they was part of.
Yeah. A lot of people though in
Is what I'm saying
Mississippi,
is
a lot of
even if
people in Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of
Mm-hmm.
people from that specific region, bro, lost a lot of land due to a debt that was illegally gained when they was in those camps that was allegedly camps uh for saving people, but they turned out to be concentration camps for our people. You feel what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? From them floods, we talking 30-foot high water.
True. How you
You
gonna
feel what
let
I'm
these
saying?
niggas talk
and,
you
and
Yup.
into
then
that
and then
slave
and
talk?
then on the
Man, bro,
a
this
Come
ain't
lot
no
of
on,
these
slave
bro.
talk. This is a fact, bro. It's
Man, ain't
documented.
nobody
This ain't no
came over here and
1870.
did nothing,
Bro, you
bro.
talk, you
They
talk.
man, y'all can't do that, bro. Y'all can't
Hey,
do
look,
that. Y'all can't have it both ways. Come
so you
on,
tell it.
true. Come on,
First off,
true.
G, hold on, slow down, G. Hold on. Who the fuck got the echo?
Who the fuck got the
Who got
echo?
the echo? Somebody got the echo. But look. We
Nah, it might
talking
be me. Hold up.
we talking 1920s. I ain't talking no 1800 shit. I ain't talking no 1400 shit. We talking about a catastrophe that happened where nigga you was helpless. 30-foot high fucking water, bro. Nigga, how the fuck you gonna fight in 30-foot high water, bro? You trying to save your family. Nigga, you hiding in trees and shit to avoid the water. Any nigga with a boat you coming on and they drop you off with a concentration camp, nigga, and you ain't got no guns. I know our people great, bro, but that shit really happened, and I'm not finna fucking budge for no motherfucking body on that shit. I got personal ties to that shit. So y'all want to talk about the 1400s? I don't believe they came like that. 1500s, etc. But that shit that happened in 1927, that shit really fucking happened. And they really stole a lot of people's lands with that shit. And we got caught with our pants down due to a catastrophe. It ain't like, nigga, we was weak or nothing. We talking 30-foot fucking high waters of dams that they blew, just like they did in fucking New Orleans with Katrina.
Yep.
So how can we see what happened in Katrina, nigga, in modern day times and say, oh, that didn't happen in 1927 when it did?
And that's the real story of everything. These
Big fact.
people didn't take shit. The whole 14, that whole
I'm not
14.
saying it didn't happen. Y'all saying it's some pale face that did it. I'm telling you, it was some niggas.
Of course it was, because the niggas is the ones who run the pale face, nigga. When we talk about the chessboard, nigga, the pawns are the motherfucking Europeans. That's ran by black people.
Why would
You
some
understand what
niggas
I'm saying?
blow a dam
The
in
thing is, though,
1927
who
when we
gives
had
a
the most
fuck who did it?
prosperous
The
business?
problem is the shit happened
That
and
don't
it
make
caused
no
a
sense.
catastrophe,
Do you
bro.
know how
Yeah, that
prosperous
shit don't
our
even
people
make sense.
was in Mississippi, especially along the Delta, nigga, in that time frame? Why the fuck would a nigga blow that up when the nigga was the one that was the most harmed for that shit, but they was the most prosperous before that shit happened?
Another Black
Why
Wall
the
Street.
fuck would a nigga do that?
Another Black
I,
Wall
I
Street.
I can tell you every
can I
reason.
chime
I
in
can tell
first,
you
smoke?
every reason why a fucking pale person would do it, cause they start
I
dropping
chime in first,
all
smoke.
those piss po ass motherfucking pale faces from Central and
It's
Eastern
called
European
greed.
in our shit at that time. G.
Can I chime in real quick, straight smoke? Truth, to answer your question for real, it was always about how someone got treated. It was always because you're dealing with the trade at that time. We're just gonna be honestly about everything. Dealing with that trade at the time, when someone feels like they have been fucked out the money, bruh, they gonna turn psycho. You gotta accept it. You gotta accept it. So if they turn psycho, yeah, they're gonna try to get what they want, is that what they think they want. They don't even understand what they're doing. They just want what they feel like they deserve. And you have to look at it from that standpoint right there. That lets you know how a lot of multitude of things went down. That's just my personal standpoint,
I
you
think
know?
I think I
Wanted
think
the land. Hey, what happened to all that land that Katrina sunk? What do all the local black people? We just gonna use black. All the local black people that had to relocate to Texas and all that. Was they able to
Yeah.
come
And guess who
back
went to
to
jail?
their town? I'm
Guess
just
who
saying,
went
was
to jail?
they able to come back to their town
Guess who
because
went to jail behind all that shit?
yeah, a lot of them went to jail because they came
No,
from a
no, no,
state
no, no,
that was.
no,
Hold on,
nigga,
hold on. Can I
no,
finish?
no. It
Damn,
was a
can I
nigga.
finish? Bro, you can't ask me a question and then answer it. Don't ask me a question you already know the answer.
But it was a nigga. You
Don't
saying
even
it's
don't,
all
I
these
don't do that.
people.
But anyway, though, we see that when those people and fucking Katrina, what happened with Katrina and when those people, they relocated to different places,
Mhm.
and that caused that caused a catastrophic shift
Who
in the
was on
racial
the news?
demographic, in the
It was
racial
the yellow
demographic,
skinned
and
mayor and the
people
yellow
out that
skinned
way.
army
And that
general.
was crazy. It don't matter. They
They
they, they
went to
broke the levee,
jail.
bro. Just like what he talking about. They broke the levee. They don't give a fuck who they harm. You worrying about the fucking people. The shit is that shit caused catastrophic events, and that shit caused relocation.
And just so
Ray
happened
Nagin.
right
That
after
was
that,
a
Now
nigga.
Calio
a bunch
project.
of death, a
When it,
bunch of theft
Bunch of death,
happened that
yeah,
caused
a bunch of
relocation.
death
death,
happened, and because
death,
under
death,
them
No,
projects
death,
they found
and
oil.
relocation.
No,
Death. Yeah,
THEFT.
that's why I say death.
Not like dead.
Yeah,
Theft. A lot of
death.
theft happened and
Steven.
relocation happened.
Right, and because right
Right,
up under them places, that got affected the
right,
most, like the Calio projects and all these places that was out there.
right.
Now they done found oil.
Yeah.
Beavery.
Yeah, it's been oil throughout this whole motherfucking country.
Facts. Big old facts.
Yeah, but
And
they
Nigga,
all
just
of
found
us
the
from New
readily
Mississippi
Orleans.
sit on a
available right there to take the
Mississippi
cake.
sit on a fucking volcano, bro. Niggas don't even know that.
That's the, man. Listen, when you hey 111
Why the
what's up?
fuck you
Next
think they
Saturday, let's
created
do a bill on
why you
that.
think they created
Next Saturday.
Humphrey County? It's like, nigga, that land that was stolen and shit is right in the mix of that volcano. You know how much fucking resources is underground? Nigga, we talking a location of a volcano. You know how much resources come from that? On
Ain't
so
no
many
shit.
levels.
Ain't no shit. 111 what's up?
Like,
Next Saturday, you want
we
to do a bill on that? You want to do a bill on that about the
Nah, I ain't
resources
even
of
gonna lie.
volcanoes and
Saturday, bro, with the family, man. You know, I be
okay,
so busy Monday
what
through
day?
Friday.
Sunday?
Weekends is with the family, man. You gotta catch me
Oh,
on a
okay, okay.
weekday, man.
All right, bet.
Hey,
Matter of fact,
Super,
I'll
you
get
know
in
you my
contact with you.
cousin,
Matter of
G.
fact,
I
I get
fuck
in
with you,
contact
G.
with you. I get in contact with you. I get in contact because I need to do an interview with you and do a bill with you, man. Because you drop a bunch of shit and a lot of your shit you had to put on private. Motherfucker can't see no more. Word. And that shit crazy just like that, man. Y'all got a bunch of fire shit. And don't knock me. I don't want
Nah,
y'all to
truth is
do
cool.
sometimes the same
I
because I ain't
understand,
seen the
but
whole bills. You know what I mean?
man, we
Truth.
gotta look at the whole picture. Who know how to blow up these damn? Who know the lay of the land?
The Army,
The Army.
DOD.
They the first census. They the first federal census takers.
Right. That's
They
what
the
I'm
ones that
saying.
went
So
around
now,
scouting and all
let's look at Katrina. Let's look at Katrina. This is recent. These people lost New Orleans. Now
that.
it's $1 million homes, and French Quarter is nothing but, you know what I'm saying?
And they won the Super Bowl that year. And they won the
Not
Super Bowl
man.
that year.
Listen, OTK, chill, please, bro. The nigga went to jail for the shit.
Who
Ray
Who?
Nagin,
went to jail for what?
Okay.
New Orleans,
Okay.
stealing money and all that shit. He was behind it. He was in on it.
But Ray Nagins
Oh,
didn't.
he was
He didn't
in
blow
on
up
it.
he didn't
He
blow up
stole
the
FEMA
levees.
money, man.
Yeah, he talking
I
about
know
FEMA.
it, but look.
Man,
Remember who was
talking
on the
about somebody
news?
that steal FEMA.
Remember who was on the news, right?
Right,
No,
that's
The
why he
general,
FEMA
claimed
money
the
didn't
nigga
cause
from
the people to move.
the
FEMA
department,
money didn't
the
cause the people to
engineering.
move. That fucking
Hold
flood
on,
caused the people to move.
OTK. You keep taking it somewhere else, nigga. Focus on these niggas who fucking over the other niggas.
No, we're talking about what caused people to relocate. 111 Truth was talking
No,
about a
yeah,
major flood
because
that
it was some
happened.
niggas that was greedy.
You were
They
worrying about
wanted
the
what other niggas had.
super. All right.
So
Supper.
Superman,
All right.
I'll do this one right here with you. So was there any people down there ascertaining or taking guns at the same time?
What you mean,
You heard
bro?
just what I said. And what I
Listen,
mean.
but look, this what I'm saying. A flood, bro. The New
Okay,
Orleans is
was there
underwater.
anyone
It's
down
below
there?
sea level. A gun
But I'm
won't
saying,
do
is
you
there
no
anybody
good
down
in
there
the
taking guns?
sea. It's
Was there
not gonna do you
anybody
any
on the
good.
okay? I'm gonna say this again. Was there anybody on the
I don't
ground
know.
prior to
I don't know about taking guns.
okay, look it up. Let's go.
All right.
I'm saying, look at the big
Anyway, man,
picture, man.
hey
Y'all
super man,
keep
hey super,
concentrating on the
hey supper,
bullshit, on the
hey
little. I ain't
supper.
gonna say
I
bullshit.
don't know what the
I'm
fuck we talking
saying
about, supper, but
the
niggas been talking about
individual
real life.
story. We talking about a
Niggas been
whole
talking about real
city.
life, dog.
Well,
You
you
came
talking
in here
about
on
Ray
some other
Nagans. He
shit.
only got
That
caught up
nigga
with
won't. Yeah,
FEMA
that
money.
nigga. Go ahead, Cos. Go ahead, Cos. Go ahead, Cos.
Ray
Did he
Nagin
go
got
to
caught up with,
jail?
yeah, he got caught up with FEMA money. We not talking about
Yeah,
that.
that's
We
FEMA
talking
money
about
So
though. I'm
why
not
was
talking about
FEMA?
that.
Why was
That
FEMA
nigga
there?
111 Truth was talking about
because they were
something that
moving
caused
people. That's
people in
why FEMA.
Mississippi to relocate. And
Yeah.
why it happened?
See,
So
this
they can
what
steal
We
land.
talking
this is what
about
I'm
why
saying.
it happened.
That's
Bro,
why
how
that's
you can
why
change
these
the subject to that?
NGOs and these agencies exist. So these niggas can stick their hand in the pocket and y'all can't see it.
We
It's
nobody is
FEMA.
arguing that. What are you
Ain't
talking
no
about?
nigga benefit from that shit that happened in 1927.
Good word.
Not one
Good word.
nigga. And you can't show me one nigga. And super, you know I fuck with you, G. But I'm gonna be
Shit.
real with you. I want to talk about Katrina shit, okay? But that shit I
Yeah.
was talking about, bro, you wrong, G.
Word.
And I'm willing to bet $10,000 that you can't show me one nigga that benefited from that catastrophe, G. The only motherfuckers that benefited from that shit was motherfucking pale people and po piss peasant pale people, bro.
Mm,
And I got
What was
money
it?
on the line. I got money on the line, bro, for
mm,
any nigga to
What,
show me one nigga that
let,
benefited from that shit.
let me ask you
mm.
a question. Was it
Yeah,
a
for sure,
natural
man.
disaster or
They
was it somebody blew up a dam?
it was heavy raining going on, and they took advantage of that and blew the dam. So it was classified as a natural disaster. But the way that water came rushing down by Winter Mound, nigga, ain't no motherfucking way. We lost 2,000 brothers right then and there. Cause they had them niggas at
So they
gunpoint
blew the
forcing them.
dam.
Hold on. Wasn't
They blew the
Katrina a
dam
natural
right south,
disaster?
a little bit south of St. Louis. But it was heavy rain for almost a month at that time. You get what I'm saying? So along with the heavy rain and the water rising and the way the dams broke, bro, but I'm almost certain that them bitches was blue. Cause the shit that transpired after the fact, man, that shit seemed calculated, bro. It was too
Mm,
calculated. The way that
mm,
shit panned out. And
mm.
you gotta understand at this time, bro, it was a lot of po piss peasant ass Central and Eastern Europeans that they bought over through Ellis Island at that time, bro.
Big
Remember,
facts.
remember,
And
even
they was
Big
Malcolm.
dumping
facts.
them bitch. They was
That's what I
dumping
was
them
saying.
bitches
So
out right
Big
there.
who
facts.
brought them over? Who brought the you
What you mean? They did. It was after a war. They
who is
brought
they?
10 million of them.
Who is they?
What you mean? The same ones who went to war and backed Germany and all them shit up and helped them with Germany and helped
Who?
them over there. They damn sure wasn't fighting over here in the 1920s.
I'm gonna
But
let you got it, bro.
everywhere we go and
You
help,
got it, bro.
everywhere
You
we go
got
and
it.
help, we allow their peoples to come in. Quit acting like Ellis Island didn't happen, brother. Come on, man. Stop it. Use a
I
sucker
said
sometimes,
who?
super.
I
Suffer.
said who?
What you
You
mean
said
who?
they. Who is they? Who
Man,
is
it don't
they?
matter. It don't matter,
Oh,
brother.
okay,
We know
cool.
it happened.
I get
It
you.
don't
You
matter. It
got
don't
it.
matter. Are you gonna do something with who? If I tell you who, what doesn't matter? If I tell you who, what is it gonna change?
Mm.
Not a motherfucking thing. We know who. We know what and we know when. That's elementary, my dog. We talking about what happened to our fucking peoples. That's what this nigga was talking about. That shit happened. You talk about it was niggas. And this nigga say, why would niggas destroy
Ray
their
Nagins.
own
He blamed it
motherfucking
on Ray
town?
Nagins.
Word. Why
Oh,
would
you put
niggas destroy
it
their
on
own
Ray
motherfucking,
Nagins?
why would they destroy their own motherfucking, like they like to say, they Black Wall Street? Why would they
Like,
destroy
I'm
their
gonna be
own
real
Black
with you.
Wall
Like,
Street? That's
my family
crazy.
was prosperous in Louise, Marketing, Belzona, Yazoo City, Pimento Hills, Silver City. Midnight, even up in Greenville. Like they was prosperous before that shit happened. You feel what I'm saying? They was still
Like
prosperous
I
after
said,
that too. They had to rebuild, but it was things that was stolen after that. And we got to
correct,
understand who these players
correct.
was, bro. We talking about the Red Cross. You get what I'm saying? We know we can look and see who was running that shit at the time.
Uh-huh,
The Secretary of Commerce on the federal
uh-huh,
level. We can see
uh-huh.
who the fuck was running that department at the time.
Go ahead.
uh 4 Mississippi senators and shit. We can look them up and see who the fuck they was at that time, and also a bunch
Mm-hmm.
of private planters that was actually family members of these damn people. We can see who the fuck they was. They was the ones that profited the most off of that shit.
And check it. At this
I'm
same
talking about,
time in the South, a
all I
1112.
say, if a motherfucker
Go
can
ahead.
show me a nigga prospering off that shit, I swear to God, I get that
Uh-huh.
nigga 10,000 right now. I would Zelle, nigga, I would Zelle you 75 because that's the limit, and I would cash app you the other 25
Ooh,
and give the whole 10 bands.
ooh.
Any motherfucker. This ain't even Super, you my nigga, G. And I hear your opposition, and I see where you coming from. But that's for you, and that's for any motherfucker.
Mm. Hey, check
That
it
shit
out.
is on. That
111.
shit is on the table. I swear to God on my kids, nigga. I zell them 7,500 because that's the motherfucking max, and I cash app them the other 25 if they could show me any nigga that was a part of that shit that prospered from that shit. Fuck even prosper. Show me a nigga a part of that shit.
Mm. Hey, 111. Ain't at the same time a state away from you, the Tuskegee experiment was going on
I think that was like 1916.
all the way into the 1920s. The Spanish flu, syphilis, Tuskegee experiment, all that was going on a state
Yeah.
away from over there. So
And
you
I
had
mean,
abolitionists over there in that section too, rich motherfuckers.
and we can't blame, and just being 100, we can't blame what what Ray Nagans what Ray Nagans was doing with the contractors and all that. We can't blame Katrina on him, and we can't blame what happened with FEMA. You did what I'm talking about. Really, we got to understand that they was applying the Rex 84 rules.
Correct.
You did what I'm saying. This was more like a drill. You did what I'm talking about, and if y'all remember in
Bro, I was down
in
here, man. You
Hotel
speaking
14,
about something you was not even a witness to.
And while my nigga Truth
I
say the red
wasn't.
nurses, shout out to the Black
I'm
Cross
grown as
nurses
fuck, bro.
from Garvey who
I know where
convinced
I was
people
in
and paid
2014.
people
I
to
know
take
where I
the
was in
experiment.
2005. That's what I'm saying. I'm grown as fuck. I was a grown ass nigga. You did what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that trying to blame it on Ray Dankins because he did some little bribery contract shit with some contractors. Nigga, that's just what niggas from the city do. They grease, they palm, they politicians. He just got caught.
Mhm.
He got caught this time
He got
because
caught.
all the eyes was on the city, and instead of doing right when he was supposed to do right, he kept
Mhm.
doing what he had always been doing.
Right. Either that or he been done getting too much power. One out the two.
I mean, he
They
was the
gonna
nigga.
set your ass
He was
down
Ray
one way or
Nagin.
the other.
We seen every time you seen something about Katrina, you seen Ray Nagin.
Right. Correct.
You did what I'm talking about. He got caught up on some
At
bribery.
the but at the end of the day, though, with the times that we in right now,
Mm-hmm.
like I can see some niggas being a part of that type of shit as well
Correct.
too.
Correct.
They been
Cause they
niggas
Correct.
got,
been
cause they
on
got,
this
cause
shit.
they got to get some niggas to like it ain't no way around it. You feel what I'm saying?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
But
I
then
mean,
it's
he lost
certain
some land.
then it's
Coop
just
bought
certain
some land
shit.
after that.
It's just certain shit that it's just like, man, man, you feel
Yeah,
what I'm
okay.
saying? Like
Certain shit they
ain't
did,
no
man.
niggas
We
benefit
ain't
from that
had
shit.
no part of it. And
I'm
certain shit
starting to
we
wonder,
had a
bro.
part of, man. We got to take the good with the bad. Some shit we
But
play, our peoples done
there's
played a
another
part
thing
in,
I
and
start to
some
wonder
shit our
though.
people did.
There's another part to
But
this
who
that you
bought
got
the
to wonder
land?
about because they keep trying to blame this on us. We did this to ourselves. No, it's a whole other people here who've been trying to be us, who look like us, right?
Who's
They have taken positions to hold niggas back. You dig what I'm talking about? Made fraternities, and you dig what I'm talking about? Many of them are the sons and daughters of pale faces. Let's just be real. And people keep trying to say we did this to ourselves. No, just like they be blaming all this motherfucking shit that all these Africans and African Americans do to niggas, and they blame it on niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not saying that niggas is totally innocent or nothing, but a lot of that shit don't be our people doing it, but they apply it to our people under this black African American catch-all term. So I'm thinking if it applied now and applies now, why wouldn't it apply then to niggas who knew where they was from? The Indian would have knew where he was from, but it would have been African coon sellout mixed nigga or whatever who was working right with his daddy. His loyalty, even though his skin would have been brown, his loyalty ain't to the people who brown. And we see that all through time. So I can't just sit here with a clear conscience knowing what I know and just blame it on my people like we did this to ourselves.
Correct. But we got to take some of the blame. That's it.
Is it possible I can jump in the car? I'm gonna ask you a quick question. Cosmo. I'm gonna ask you a quick question. Through any type of trade that you're dealing with somebody and you feel like you get fucked over in some money, aren't you going to say my enemy of my enemy is my friend?
No, not necessarily. No.
Think about what I'm saying.
I totally understand what you're saying. And necessarily, no, not necessarily. First of
I,
all,
I'm going back to that time.
when you're doing
I'm
deals and
going
you're
back
doing
to that
trade and
time.
you're doing commerce, right? Many times it is under contract. And if breach of contract come in somewhere, there's always a way to redress those issues.
But what I'm saying is that with the European mentality, it was always their documentation that was going to supersede any other documentation thereof.
And no doubt, and this is why they created things like insurance. So when the brother was telling you that they was applying debt to land that was destroyed, saying, "Oh, you owe this now," when and to you ain't got nothing but the land now. Everything been washed away. Well, we'll just take these 100 acres. You dig what I'm talking about? And then that's right back to people moving westward.
I'm saying ain't nothing big going on in America and don't no nigga know about it. Impossible.
Say that again. Try that again. Try it
Well,
again.
yeah,
Try it again.
yeah, it's a lot going
Try it
on
again.
that people who brown know about, but just not all them people are people. It's a bunch of people in that in the CIA, FBI.
I was very specific. I said
They ain't our
niggas,
people.
not brown people, niggas.
Yeah, I mean,
Right on.
it's some niggas who sign NDAs. So yeah, it's some niggas who know, but they too scary to lose their life to tell it. So it is what it is. That's just life.
I'm gonna call it a different way, Cosmon. Check me out. I'm gonna call it a different way. I believe wholeheartedly that those people were sellouts. They was degenerates. They were people that were looked at because they couldn't even uphold their word. They couldn't stand on their own 2 feet, 10 toes down. That's how I look at these people. All right. So I'm looking at it like this. You say a lot, but you stand on nothing.
Mm.
Let's go.
In truth, you'll never know them niggas' name. Ever. That's the way they want it.
It seems like to me, like I'm
That's
I'm
crazy.
around a
Yeah.
whole bunch
That
of I'm
because I'm
around a
saying
whole
like
bunch of great.
how can we read
Okay,
or we
okay.
know in history? My bag straight, and then you can jump in. I'm gonna ask you this straight. How can we know and we can actually point the finger at the person or people who was involved at what happened? And somebody come and tell you, no, it's one of us that did it. How would you accept that, bro?
Well, I'm
I'm
I'm a, I'm
asking.
I'm smarter than the average bear. What I would do is I would go look at who all was on deck locally. Then I
Yeah,
would
I
look
told you
who
all
was
of
off.
that. I told you all of them, and they didn't look
No,
like us.
no.
You feel
If
me?
if you
And
if you let
yeah,
me
I want
finish,
you to
if
get
you
my
let me finish,
question. They didn't look like us,
right?
so I want
Uh,
you to go research them.
okay. No, hold
Boom.
on. What
And
I'm
then
saying
you
is
got
that
a brother
I'm,
saying, nah, that shit happened because it's was one of us that looked like me and you. That's my question. How would you handle that? Knowing after you did the research and knowing it wasn't one of you, how would you handle that situation with somebody telling you, yeah, it is one of you?
that's one man's opinion, or whoever wants to put that opinion out there
I,
of that
I'm just
that's
looking
that
at it
issue.
logically, OTK. Let's break it down. We in America, right? Just logically thinking. What can actually happen on American soil? I'm talking about big shit. I ain't talking about no little drug smuggling, no, you know, people trafficking. We talking about big shit. Towns, areas, states, laws being changed, landscape being shifted around. And niggas don't know what's going on.
I don't think that's all the way true, Super. I wish you would not talk to
I'm
people
just
like
saying, how
that.
you gonna come up with this plan
Explain
and
yourself. Explain
nosy as
yourself.
niggas
Go ahead, explain
is?
yourself. Hey, supper. Supper. Go ahead, explain yourself so we don't get the wrong misunderstanding because
Yeah,
you're talking
we on that. We on that. We on that. That's what we on.
no, go ahead, explain yourself.
Okay, but I heard you say supper, but you know I'm a
Yeah, he
troll, right?
did call
Hey,
you supper on my
SUPA,
Nah,
SUPA in the
nah.
supper.
You okay? All right,
SUPA,
Mister
that's
Smart
supper.
Guy with these 1,000 page
Hey, South
books.
Carolina,
You
he
brother,
already
called
that's
know,
he
supper.
bro.
called your ass supper, G.
Hey,
I
hey,
just want to know if that's what we want to get on early in the Friday
my bad,
afternoon.
my bad, super.
Nah,
Hey,
nigga, you know
go
I'm
ahead,
down
supper.
with it.
No,
You
Go
already
ahead,
in
know
my
I'm
supper.
language,
down with it.
in my language,
Truth.
that would not
Cause
be
then when I
super.
get started,
Because
when
if
I
we
get
don't, if
started,
we
then I'm
start, that
doing too
would
much,
be
right?
supper. That
Hell
would be
no, you ain't.
supper.
Do your
See what I'm
thing, G.
saying?
He called your
They
ass
throw
supper.
little punches. They
Hey,
throw little
1-1,
punches,
you
and
ain't
then when
shit, man.
Superman take flight, it's an issue.
Nah, nigga, you know what you did. You called that nigga supper.
Yeah, from my language, SUPA
It's
is
cool,
supper.
OTK, but you
That's
know,
supper.
you know this
I'm just
Superman,
saying,
right?
man,
This
that's
ain't
supper.
King Cash, bro. This
Hey,
ain't King
well,
Cash.
hey, well,
You know I
Hey,
remember
that
when you
shit
had
was
got
language, that's
that.
that shit
supper,
was
man.
funny as hell, G.
My bad, bro, man. So,
Yeah,
hey,
nah, it ain't no
hey,
bad. You blame it on the alcohol.
you my nigga, dog. A good word, man.
Okay, cool. It's cool. I just want to. I just want to be sure.
Yeah, yeah. You kind of catch me a
But
couple times when I
you
first
got
been
it.
coming in.
I'ma
Hey,
catch you. Don't
one,
worry
this
about it.
nigga catch me a
Don't
couple of
worry about it,
times when I first been
nigga.
coming into this shit. He used to catch me late night and hit me with some shit. Him and Aton, they used to come and try to beat me up at late night by myself and shit.
Supper man.
Remember that shit? Yeah. But I
Supper
was just
man.
saying, man, hey, that's how we say supper.
We know that ain't
How
that
you
nigga name.
spell supper.
I ain't saying that's his name. I'm saying that's how I would pronounce it.
Right, because
Supping.
that's what you do.
Yeah, supping.
Right on. Right on. So
I
is
ain't
it
never,
possible? So
I
is
ain't
it
never get
possible
a dog
we can
quiet
actually look
before.
at? Would you say that everything started through trade? Real nigga shit. Everything started through trade, and
You say everything. What you mean by
hold on, listen
everything?
to me. Hold on. No, I'm gonna say this. Livelihood started
Oh,
by growing and living off the land to provide a trade to someone that has something different. Does anybody disagree with me on that? Let's go.
that depends on what time we talking about. That's why I asked you, what do you what you mean by
OTK,
everything? Hey, hold on.
OTK, was it
Hey,
any
hey, I
was it
stop, bro.
any wars
Bro.
on this
Hey,
land
listen.
before
Hey
any
man,
Europeans came?
I catch you later, bro. I stop now. I stop with you now.
No, man, I'm building with you. I'm asking, was it any wars on this land before any Europeans showed up?
Any wars?
Yeah, niggas fight niggas.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. You got it.
What do you say? Was there any wars on this land before the Europeans get in?
Goddamn right, nigga.
Oh,
Shut
okay.
up.
All right then. So why the fuck would you ask me that? And I'm a wild ass Indian.
No, I'm saying
A lot
because
of your
niggas
bloodline
still
probably came from
fighting,
the South
bro.
too.
Niggas
Which
still
one of your
fight no
people
matter
came
what's
from South
going on.
Carolina? Which
Niggas
one of
gonna
your
fight.
people came from South Carolina, Supper?
Nah, we Texas. We
What
Texas
side?
folk,
Which
man.
one of your sides came from South Carolina or Georgia or
Bro,
Florida
look in the mirror,
or
bro.
Alabama or
You got a
Mississippi? Supper?
different
What
phenotype.
side of your family came from
You and
over
Hey
this
Roo,
side
y'all
on
got
the
a
East
different
Coast, Supper?
phenotype than niggas from Texas.
If you 100% Texan, so you saying you are inbred?
1,000%. a
You are
thousand percent.
inbred. Oh yeah, you a super inbred then.
What you mean, inbred? What you talking
How the
about,
fuck do y'all
OTK?
just stay
There
the
you go
same?
again with that bullshit.
Y'all ain't had no
Listen, just
outside
cause you and your
niggas.
homeboys are
Hold
walking
up,
around with them
hold up.
herpes
Y'all
and
ain't had
breaking
no
out and leaking
outside.
dicks,
Y'all ain't
we
had no
not part
outside.
of that.
Come on, man.
You
Nah, I
remember
ain't.
you told me your homeboys had
You
them
know what?
leaky
Let me
dicks
stop. Let me stop
cause
right
they
now.
ain't like to put on rubbers?
Cause that's just like some old gay ass shit. I ain't say nothing gay.
No, it ain't, nigga. Y'all was fucking them young girls without rubbers. That ain't gay. Y'all just was stupid. And
Dog, you ain't never
y'all
fucked no
had
girl without
crabs
rubber.
and
How you
itchy
get your baby?
asses.
Let me ask you this. Hold
Y'all
on.
had
Got your
itchy
baby. Hold on.
asses and bumps
You
breaking
got
out
your
on your
baby
mouth.
mama pregnant through a rubber?
That's why your hair
That
fell
means
out in the
yours.
back
If
anyway.
you got your baby mama's
From
pregnant off
them
a rubber, it means yours. You like that
from them
Kanye West song.
antibiotics you was
Raise
putting.
all them kids to 18 and found out they wasn't yours. If you
That
pregnant
fungal
girl,
cream didn't work to keep your hair
how
on
did
top of your
you
head.
pregnant your baby mamas without a rubber, brother? Please explain this.
No, I'm talking about that group
No,
of
ain't
guys you
no
walk
shit, nigga.
around.
Hey, we wouldn't use
Y'all
a rubber.
all was
I got
itching.
baby. I got kids, cuz. You goddamn right I wouldn't use a
Right.
rubber.
But y'all was, yeah, I'm talking
What
about
the
the little
fuck wrong
hood
with
rats y'all was
you? Stop it.
creeping
Hey,
around with.
quit making
When you
shit
was
up.
in the projects fucking
Now,
around
hey, listen, quit reaching. Quit reaching, man.
and you had to shave your public hairs because you
And listen,
had
you know
crabs.
what you look like right now? You look like a groupie on the fucking bottom of the floor, and I'm performing right now.
You look
And
like
you
Hey
trying to
Rue
touch me,
Twin.
and I'm a fucking man. I'll stomp your fucking fingers on the stage if you reach for me. Straight up, you sucker.
You look
Come
like
on,
Hey Rue Twin.
quit reaching for me, dog. You're dead out here. Anyway, supper. um, so all your
What's
bloodline
up?
is strictly all Texan?
Yes.
They ain't come from nowhere else. None of your peoples.
You want the answer to change, brother?
I'm waiting, brother. I'm asking.
I already answered that question. No matter how you rephrase it, the answer's still gonna stay the same.
I bet. So this is the only nigga in Texas that I know, and I know plenty people in Texas that say he's 100% Texan. He don't have
Yeah, when
no
all them
family
niggas was
from no
showing
other
up and
state.
coming here,
Hold on.
guess
He don't
what?
have no family
It
from
was
no other
niggas
place
already here.
in Texas. I didn't say they wasn't there. I didn't never say that. Don't put that claim on me, bro. I didn't never say that. Stop it. Stop it. Don't put that.
So is all
So if it's
niggas from
niggas
is
already here,
hold on. Is all niggas in Texas bloodline?
That's what I'm asking him. He don't even understand what I'm
I don't
asking him.
know about.
This
I don't know
anybody.
about all niggas. I was speaking on me and mine. I can't speak on all niggas.
All right, so that's even better. So you and yours is all Texans.
How many times you want me to repeat the answer, bro? Tell me. 3, 4, 5.
So ain't none
You
of
want to
your
say it in
people
different languages?
was
You want to
moved
say
to
it in
Texas.
different
Your
languages?
bloodline.
See,
All of your
we,
bloodlines
yes.
originated in Texas, is what you saying?
I'm
Yes or
muting up,
no?
man. This nigga crazy.
Yes or no, bro? All your bloodlines originated in Texas. Let me find out.
Texas big as fuck, bro.
All right, I thought he wouldn't answer that. Supper. This is when a troll try to troll and trolling goes wrong. I ain't that nigga to troll, bro. For real. Wild ass Indian, man. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up country boy. I know plenty Texans, man, and they know a lot of them family members, the boy, they come from all kind of places, and they left out of Texas and went to Cali over there on the West Coast. They went up to Mississippi too, up the man. Come on, man, stop it. Everybody moved. How the fuck your family just stay there unless you come from a little small hick town and all of y'all are related?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, OTK. That's not necessarily true, G. Cause you know,
No, that's why I was asking them.
I
That's
live
why I
in a
was asking
small
them to give me
town,
a
bro,
different
and
scenario.
I mean, he said they all from Texas, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
straight up.
I'm
I mean,
saying
right now
none of
you
his bloodlines
insinuating.
came from
Right now
nowhere
you kind,
else.
but the fact right now you kind of insinuate because he's saying none of his bloodline come from nowhere else that it got to be some incest.
No, no. What I'm asking, I asked him that question, and he said he didn't answer it. So now, since he
I
didn't
wouldn't
answer,
answer that either, though.
all right. So therefore, now I can insinuate. I got my right to my opinion, correct?
But you was insinuating before you asked that question, though. I mean, you definitely do, G. But I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
saying, I don't feel like that's. I mean,
Uh,
you know what? Let me mute up. That's what y'all. But I ain't gonna lie. I don't, that
yeah,
question
I
kind of
understand where
It's
you're
crazy,
just
coming
G.
from.
one
Hey, I understand where you're
OTK. So
coming from.
you think it was
Texas,
just one
all right.
family in Texas?
So Texas,
You saying
Texas,
it was just one? It was just one lady in Texas
Texas
throughout
is not.
all the
Nah,
history.
hey, supper. I take that
So you
back.
can't. So you
Hey, supper.
saying
I take that
that it's
back.
more? It's not just. It's just
You're
one
not.
family, and everybody that was from Texas came from this one family.
Nah, I
That what
take
you
that
think?
back. No, I take that back, and I apologize. I'm not saying that. No, no.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
retract.
you
I
you
retract
found
my.
error in your
I
way.
retract my
That's
statement,
cool.
bro. I catch you on another date when truth ain't around.
Nah, I'll leave it alone. My bad,
Nah,
G. I'm gonna shut
everything
the fuck
good.
up.
Everything
I'm about
good.
to hop off anyway, nigga. My battery kind of low.
Everything
So
good.
go ahead, ask
Hey,
that nigga.
nah,
Hey,
cause you
super.
started that shit by telling this
Was
man
your
I call him
cousins
supper.
fucking your cousins,
The
G?
supper, man.
Is you a descendant of kissing cousins, super?
A cousin make a dozen, nigga. I got some fine ass cousins too.
Oh, that's crazy. I'm definitely
Nah,
finna
hey,
get on.
listen, I was just tripping, I spy. I was just putting that pressure on motherfucking supper. That's all, I spy. I'm definitely not saying everybody in Texas. Texas is big as shit. And we don't know how big Texas was before they even
You
called
got to
it Texas.
do better than that,
So
OTK. If
I
you're gonna
respect
troll
that, man.
me,
I was
bro.
just fucking with him, man. I was just fucking with supper. That's all.
You
Where
need to read them books before you come fucking with Superman.
actually my books agree with me. And what? You gonna go against them? Because now you ain't got no problem with OTK. You got a problem with what I read then. See, one thing, once I bring something up, your problem ain't with me, bro. Your problem with who I'm getting the information from.
Hey, that
Only time you
cousin
got a
make a
problem with me is if
dozen
I
was
just shoot off the
crazy.
hip. If I just shoot off the hip and don't show nothing, now you got a problem with me.
Hey,
But if I
OTK, you
show you,
missed your opening, G. That nigga said a cousin make a dozen, bro. That's crazy. That was your
who
opening,
said
G.
that? Who said that?
Suppleman.
Supper? Oh yeah, see, that's an old Southern slang. Cousin make a dozen. That's why I told you that
That's
nigga such and such be
crazy.
coming up, such and such that be coming up. The nigga, the OG came up and told him, Alabama Heru came up and told him, say, yo, dog, I know all your older family, them, man. And listen, man, OTK, dog, because I tell him, I said, man, we ain't used to that incest shit around here. That shit. He said, man, but shit, that shit was normal around here. It was normal to marry your third or fourth cousin. I put that on my Jesus. That nigga said that on one of my shows.
I
Correct and
mean,
wrong.
that's how he grew up. We can't put that on everybody else. They was
Correct.
fucking their
And
third and
listen,
fourth
and that's
cousin.
in South
I'm
Carolina,
not.
bro. So
I'm
yes,
not.
you're
I'm
absolutely
not
correct
fucking
because
no
that's in
cousin.
South Carolina.
And where you from? Where you from, OTK?
I'm in South Carolina. I'm
Oh,
from the
okay,
street.
cool.
Why
But
you
listen
asking
though,
that
hey,
shit?
listen though, hey. So what I'm saying is 111 truth. You're absolutely correct. Just because that
True.
shit is there,
I don't know
don't
how to
mean
be come right here fucking
you
with Superman.
bro, don't mean you can conflate it with the whole state. So that's why I be trying to tell people like, yo, what happened over here where I'm at don't means it happened
That's
right
why
up,
you undeveloped,
right up
man.
in
That's why
my
your shoulders
bro.
is
Chill out, man.
narrow like Hey
One
Rules.
thing about me, truth, I don't equate for what happened into me or what's going on in my surroundings for the whole state of South Carolina because this bitch is big and it's different depending on where you go. But that town is upper South Carolina. You know what I mean? Bennettsville, that's upper South Carolina.
You got any
Far
family
from
from that town?
we call that upper South Carolina. That's far from where I'm at, yo.
It,
I'm in the low
it,
country, dog. I'm in the swamp.
y'all
Alligator.
niggas, y'all
oh,
niggas on that Kevin Gates shit, that Kevin Gates and Drinker
Yeah,
shit.
we different. We different.
Yeah,
Even when we go
y'all
to
different.
prison. Even
Y'all
when we go
different.
to prison, we
How
separated
y'all,
from.
how y'all different in prison?
What you mean? We rep the low country. We rep the low
Oh,
country.
okay.
They rep up top. It's called upper state and lower state.
You must
We
ain't heard what
do
I
that in
said, cause
sports.
you. I don't
That's
think
how
you
you
heard
get
what.
the state championship. You got to play upper state, the best of they best up there. You got to play the best of our best down here. That's how you get the state championship down here. It's called upper state and lower state.
Yeah,
Good
you
word.
must.
and
You must say.
you mixed in with
You
them
must
people.
say. You must ain't hear when I said y'all on that Kevin Gates and drinking shit, and you said, "Yeah, we different. We even different like that in prison."
Oh, I ain't hear that. My bad.
Yeah,
No, I thought you.
I ain't gonna let you just go
Yes,
on
you
and just say,
did.
No,
You
"Oh, I
heard
know
no.
it
they
All
because
I
you were
heard
like,
was that.
hell
All
yeah,
I
we
heard was
just
the
like
part.
Kevin
All I heard was
Gates.
the part that is y'all different. How is y'all different?
Nah,
So I
I
was
ain't say
telling you
y'all
like that's
different.
how
That
we
wasn't
different.
me,
My
G.
bad. My bad. I
Nah,
didn't
that
hear
wasn't me. I ain't call
that.
y'all different.
Thousand
Yeah,
pardon. Thousand
I need to
pardon.
let you get that. I need you to hear that because that shit sounded kind of crazy. You said that shit after I
Oh, my
said that.
bad. Thousand pardon. No, I
Yeah.
didn't hear that, bro, because I was
Nah, you
talking.
good, G.
I heard the part when you was like,
No, truth.
y'all,
That's
how
called a
y'all different.
Freudian slip.
I heard
Nah, that
that
was
part.
that
Like,
was
how
super
y'all
that said
different.
y'all different. That was super. That wasn't me,
Yeah.
G.
So that's why I was
Yeah.
like, yo, when it come down to prison and when we go, it's like, yo, everybody, no matter where you from, you could be from Somerville, Latson, Goose Creek, boom,
You and
boom.
your cousin jumped over the broom,
All that
nigga.
shit there, you from Charleston. But now when you from we're back from Greenville or you from fucking Clemson or anything like that, then boom, you rolling with upper state. So we separated like that when you go to prison like in Columbia. It's separate. Low country from upper top. Facts. So ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it's separated like that in sports and all of that. And Juan Truth can back me up. Anybody. So when I say we separated like that, not that we're not the same people, but we separated by geography. And we
So
are
all the people in
different, and
the
we are
south in the
different,
southern
and we
region,
are
y'all
different
stay the same.
chieftains, and we all got different chieftain names. Big
Oh,
old fact.
TK, I heard you say you was kin to everybody in your little town. How was that possible?
Nah, no. You heard me
No,
say that?
you not kin to
Oh,
everybody. Yeah,
oh,
you, nigga,
because my mom and
you.
my daddy from here. My daddy peoples them. Listen,
Huh.
I'm about to tell you.
Cousins, huh?
My daddy's them
I
boy.
get it.
No, my daddy them boy peoples moved here. My mom and them boys people been here. Oh, does that make sense? Get the fuck around me, nigga. That's how I'm kidding everybody.
No,
Yeah, how the
no,
fuck you mean? No, yeah, I know
no,
that
that don't
don't make
make
sense.
sense.
I know that
OTK,
don't make sense. I know.
OTK,
My
that don't make
daddy them
sense.
family moved to Goose Creek. My mama them family already been
How
here.
many people was in that family that moved to Goose
Stop it,
Creek?
bro. Hey, stop it. Quit asking me mathematical.
Nah, I got some questions, brother.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
I'm good
Simple.
at
That's
math.
a
I'm good at
dumbass
math.
question, dog. Listen what you just
No,
asked me.
nigga. If one family moved to a town and
No,
everybody in the town
no,
is kin to each other, how is that
no. Who said they was
possible?
kidding each other?
It's a lot of fucking going on.
No. Who say that a family moved
Mm.
to a town was kin to each other? Ain't
You
nobody say.
did. You
No,
did. You just said that.
no, I didn't.
You
Go,
said the reason you kin to everybody in that town is because your mama people was from there and your daddy people moved there.
right.
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 So
And
how
a
many
lot of
people
other
came with
people,
your
and a
daddy?
lot of other people
How
are
many people came
descendants
with your
of
daddy?
my bloodline. For one,
I
my
know it.
Bennett
I know it.
family
They
had
are.
14
Y'all
sisters.
real close in the family,
Listen, and
huh?
all of
I
them
know.
married. Hold up, oh, chill out. And all of them married a different bloodline. Okay? Goose Creek was a melting pot, homeboy. So this is why I'm telling you to shut your ass up unless you really want to know the history of it. All right? So just chill out. All right? The reason why I ain't saying everybody in Goose Creek is kin to everybody. The reason why I say I am is because damn near every last name around this bitch that move around here, they have my last name from my father in their beginnings, a woman. And this is how they get lands in Goose Creek because all of these women,
Sound
they
like a
have, hold
whole
up.
bunch of
Listen, and I will
motherfucking
take you
going
on a fucking
on.
tour of their land. So now, let me tell you like this. The reason why I'm kin to everybody else because of my mama is because my mama got a daddy and she also has a mama and her mama got a mom and daddy and her daddy got a mom and a daddy. All right?
That's how I usually start.
No.
Mamas and the
That's
papas.
That's how you can trace where they from and where they been at, you dumb fuck. That's how you trace your incest. I don't trace that. So now, anything else? Try again.
Yeah, that's a fishy story. Everybody got the
Yeah,
same
I
last
hear,
name.
whatever the fuck you say.
hmm
Try again, though.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
I'm
I hear
trying to
you.
tell you. Listen, Goose Creek was a melting pot. Everybody started coming to Goose Creek. They was leaving out of Charleston and all that to come to Goose Creek. That slavery shit or whatever they talk about, dog, that shit wasn't going on
Yeah,
around
y'all
here.
melted
It wasn't nothing
together
but fur
real
traders.
good.
It wasn't nothing but hunting and we was mixing in with all these motherfuckers. Yeah, we invited them in and it was a melting pot. Yes. All kind of shit happened. Facts. It's written. They said. They talk about it.
I know.
They talk about
I
it.
feel you, bro.
All right.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Being related to everybody in the town sound kind of wild.
Peace,
No, I
peace,
am.
peace, peace, peace.
I am because I got two
Oh,
sides
there go
around here.
his
Mom
cousin.
and
There go
daddy.
his
You got
My
that
mom
cousin.
and
much
Darby's
daddy
respect
are
kin to
for
not
the
these
family,
family?
motherfuckers
dog.
too.
My mom and daddy are not family. My
I
daddy
know.
family moved here. My mama family been here.
Uh-huh.
Now
Yeah.
after that, You go what I'm saying? I got cousins on my goddamn daddy side, and then I got cousins on my mama side, but we all in the same fucking area. That's how I'm related to damn near everybody. Because I'm related to these people, and I'm related to these people because our bloodline stretch into different last names. That's how. Not literally by blood, but damn blood also in the genealogy, if that makes sense.
Man, you know so crazy.
In your bloodline.
Y'all
I
niggas call
don't even
yourself
understand how you,
Indian.
do I need to draw y'all a map real quick? Do y'all need to draw y'all how genealogy and how bloodline work?
I thought these niggas was Indians. You understand how tribal things go? We the land nigga like damn near 10 different families in the little motherfucking land right here.
Man,
And the land divided by them 10 different
always
families.
out married,
And niggas
dog.
marry amongst each other. The 10 families.
I don't know where the fuck they going at.
The problem is them niggas ain't
I want
really,
anybody to
they
show
really
me
want
an
to stand.
American Indian incest story. That's all I want to see. Let me see any one of
Hey,
them.
hey, you said it was 10 families. What's the population of that town now?
Goose Creek, it depends what time of year, what year you talk about. We start
Right
talking,
now.
we go
What's
back,
the
we go,
population? Right now.
right now, it's probably
It's the
quarter
current
million.
population.
Probably a quarter
Quarter million,
million.
Goose Creek is the biggest.
250,000
Goose
people
Creek is the
came
biggest
from
city in
10
Berkeley
families,
County.
nigga.
Listen, Goose Creek,
Cousins
no,
make a
not
dozen
the same family now,
around
bro.
Goose Creek.
Stop it. Whoa, shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck, and quit
Yeah, I
putting words
know
in people's
cousins make
mouth.
a dozen
Nah,
around here.
dog,
I'm
we talking
doing it to
about the
you.
creation. We're
What
talking
that
about
10
the God. Shut your dumb ass up, dog. Goose Creek is not all the same bloodline. Man, you listen, Goose Creek is the biggest fucking city in Berkeley County. Berkeley
No,
County is
listen,
the biggest
OTK, listen,
county
OTK,
in South Carolina. Listen, brother,
OTK.
you
This the
don't.
issue.
But I know,
All
man.
these
I'm
niggas
tired
that
of
be
you
doing their
old
genealogy, OTK,
suspect ass.
all their
You
genealogy come right back here, the South
and that's
Cackalack.
crazy. All the
And they
genealogy
don't
come
like
back to
that.
South Carolina.
And they hate South Carolina. You know
Fucking
they hate South
crazy.
Carolina. Hate this area. You gotta
Fucking
hate your
crazy.
ancestors.
But you know what?
All your
They
people
used
from
to
here,
say they
nigga.
were slaves. When all their
Yeah.
genealogy brought them back to South Carolina, that brought them back to an African slave story. They don't say
Y'all
that
come
part,
from
though.
Goose
And they
They
ain't
Chick.
but
don't
a
say
few
that
niggas from
part.
the
Goose
Cackalack on YouTube,
They
nigga.
don't say that part,
And
though.
they hate them niggas. But he
This
can't do
nigga
nothing
said
to them niggas.
Berkeley
All your
County is
them same
dog,
niggas dog. It may be related to
Berkeley
you differently.
County.
dog,
Berkeley County is the
dog.
biggest county
You
in
What?
definitely come from an
South
inbred,
Carolina,
baby. You
brother. What are you
you
Nigga,
talking
look
about?
like
listen.
an inbred, baby.
No, listen. I know you came from experiment, nigga. You too big and funny looking, dog. I know you came from experiment. You look like the results of that,
Well, you
King.
got
Trust me.
you got
You're big and
Warriors
sorry,
DNA.
nigga. I got what?
Hey, yo,
I got
man,
what kind of
straight
Walrus
up.
DNA?
Hey,
DNA.
listen, all y'all in the chat,
Walrus.
and
If
y'all
you
please, look,
aboriginal, my nigga, I
hey,
bet your
Papa
DNA, your
Draco,
ancestors'
I
DNA look
fuck with
like
you
mine.
the long way,
I'm your
and
ancestors'
I'm
people,
telling you,
King.
and
I'm
y'all in
from
the
where
chat,
everybody's from, nigga.
dog, I ain't never say nothing about no kissing cousins. I don't know what the fuck y'all was hearing or my interpretation in case y'all don't understand it. But I'm going to tell y'all like this. A lot of y'all motherfuckers might live in y'all city in Texas. And then got people right there on the outside city. You might be fucking with your cousin.
and
The
don't
problem, they
know.
don't know who their cousin is,
It
OTK.
don't matter where you at. But
OTK,
I
these
didn't
niggas going,
never
they
say
gotta, they
that.
gotta go
This
pay
nigga
some
asked
cracker
me,
online to tell
how
them who their fucking
are
family is.
you? Listen now, the question was, OTK, how are you related to damn near everybody in Goose Creek? So I told you I had a bloodline that came here with 14 sisters, brother. And I had a family that been here. My mom and my dad met and they ended up breeding. Now, from the past shit, I started learning. So what I'm saying is, dog, ain't no incest. I ain't no incest at all. My peoples them ain't no incest. I'm related to an ass of people, damn near half of Goose Creek from just my daddy's side that ain't related to my mama's side. And then I'm related to half of Goose Creek that's just on my mama's side that ain't related to my daddy's side. I got cousins that's in between. Mostly everybody in Goose Creek don't have that relation.
You don't believe that story yourself, man.
You
Nigga, you
mean?
ain't used to being that. You listen, you live around on
I'm
cracker.
telling you.
and you gotta
I,
go to goddamn
I'm one of those
ancestry to
ones,
find out who
dog,
the
that
fuck
I
your
can
honor
go
is, where the
anywhere.
fuck.
Hey,
It's
hey,
different down here, my
listen,
nigga.
I can go anywhere in Goose Creek on both sides because I got family on both sides. It's people that I got family with on my mama's side. They not kin to my daddy's peoples. They ain't no type of relation to my fucking daddy peoples. And I got people on my daddy's side that ain't no relation to my goddamn mama peoples.
How
And we
many
in the same
relatives do you
area.
need in
How do y'all
common
not
to be?
understand it? What the hell?
How
These people
how many
made this area.
relatives?
You're talking about American Indians that made this
OTK,
area. That
calm
made this
down, bro.
area.
Calm down.
Chill out. No, you shut the
How
hell
many
up.
relatives do you
We're
need to
talking about people
have in
that been
common to
here.
be
Hey, look,
kin?
when did your city start, bro? Who started your city? See, my people's that made our city.
How many how
Hold
many
up. My
people
people's that
do
made
you
our
need to
city,
have
though.
in
Did your
common
people
to
to make
be
your city?
kinfolk?
What happened?
How
OTK,
many
them niggas
people
is
you
not
need
gonna
in common
understand.
to be
You gotta
kinfolk?
be from the South to understand that shit. If you ain't from North or South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, or Mississippi,
Uh-huh.
maybe out in Alabama, you would not understand how this shit works. You gotta be
I
from here,
do.
from the roots.
Cousin make a dozen. Nigga, that
Everybody
shit
in the
easy.
Hey, to tell you
cousin
the
make a
truth,
dozen.
Super on my
Listen,
neck,
man.
Ozzy on my neck
Hey,
by
don't get me wrong
misinterpreting
now.
my
We be
words.
honest now.
And I just
There was a
explained it.
mother doing some
How
shit
does
too,
that
though.
not
We
make
gotta be
sense? If
honest with
that
that
don't
too
make
now.
sense what I explained, then I really
But
understand what the fuck y'all on. Good word. Y'all on some other shit.
hey, matter
Good
of fact,
word.
tell everybody in the chat on the panel to raise their hand. Somebody who don't have no kind of genealogy connection to the so-called Gullah from North Carolina to Florida, the Mississippi and Alabama area. Everybody from here. Y'all niggas tripping. When y'all see some niggas like us, nigga, y'all should be like, you know
Just a
what?
Hey,
vast,
Darvin.
Y'all might be one of my
just
fucking people.
Because how
Salute to
is
just a
you.
everybody from
vast,
one place, bro?
just a
Nigga, that's
vast.
what the fuck it is, nigga. That's where everybody
Oh,
from, nigga.
only
We
because
the
of the
origin.
migration. I
You
wouldn't
talk
say
about the cradle of
everybody.
civilization, King.
I wouldn't say
You talk
everybody.
about the
I wouldn't
cradle
say
of
everybody.
civilization. No, I say everybody, nigga.
No, I wouldn't say
What nigga,
everybody.
or
I
who in the
wouldn't.
battle not then?
That's a
Or
vast
somebody tell me
area
who
though.
ain't from there.
That's a
What a place I
that's
done
a
made.
vast that's a vast area you just named though, Doris. You can
Do you have any
hit or
lineage from
miss.
there?
I'm just saying it with all that territory, nigga, you can hit or miss. Like,
Smoke,
hey,
I'm
come
asking
on,
you,
bro.
do you have lineage in one of those areas I named just now, King?
You what you say again?
All right,
South
then.
Carolina, what? What you say?
I said from
Mississippi?
North Carolina down to Florida, out to Mississippi. We understand New Orleans was something different, but we got a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
of blood over
asking.
there too. But I'm talking about those areas I named just
Half of the
now.
world might have
Who
some
around here?
relatives
I
in
know,
the
but
North Ass area.
exactly. That's the cradle of civilization, King. Everybody from here. Niggas start traveling without the world, I mean, and doing whatever they've been doing, having kids, whatever been going at, but everybody can trace their lineage back to here. If your lineage don't trace back to
So
here,
it's
then you
not
ain't no
out of
fucking aboriginal,
so
nigga. Then
Darvin,
you ain't
it's
no
not out of
aboriginal in the United
Africa,
States,
it's
nigga.
out of Goose Creek now. It's a out of
No, nigga.
Goose
Goose
Creek
Creek is just
theory.
one part, nigga. The whole Carolina like that, nigga.
Oh, so
South
it's out
Carolina?
of South Carolina, not out of Africa. No.
Nigga, you don't know nobody from Georgia? Or North Carolina?
I know plenty of people from
Or
Georgia, North
Florida?
Carolina.
Man,
I
I
know
don't
you do.
Yeah, I know that.
Because if you didn't, my nigga, that means you really ain't no aboriginal.
But knowing people from
Nah, that's not
there
what
and
that
being
means.
from
Nigga,
there is
name an
two
That's not
aboriginal
different.
that
what
don't
that
care. They cannot
means.
trace their blood back to here, nigga.
That ain't
And I
what
deal
that
with
Knowing
them.
means.
somebody from there doesn't mean I'm from there.
No,
I
you
know
got to
people
have
from
blood ties.
England. That don't mean I'm from England.
I said you got blood ties though, King. If you don't have no blood
No, you
ties to him,
said
nigga, you
no.
ain't from
You
here.
said, do I know anybody from there? And I said, yes.
You know, Superman. If you don't have no blood ties to one of those areas I named just now, my nigga, then you ain't
I
aboriginal.
think I'm
I don't do no
100%
debate,
Texan,
but
nigga.
you what?
100% Texan.
Nigga, shut up,
Lone
man.
Star.
Shut up. Be quiet, man. I'm acting like you. I ain't hear you say that.
Why you
You
gonna act
won't get
like
no
that?
Academy Award.
I'm half Texas, half Tennessee. My mama from Tennessee, my dad from Texas.
Yeah, but was your great grandmama from Tennessee or Texas? You realize the history
If
Great,
of
his
Texas
daddy
great.
from
is basically,
Texas,
but no,
his
no,
I
no,
got
daddy from
listen.
Texas, man.
I got a great grandmama from I think South Carolina.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
bet you
because
do.
Tennessee
Everybody,
was part of
everybody.
Carolina. I ain't gonna say
But you gotta
South.
look at the history of
It was
Texas.
all called Carolina at one time. It was only Virginia, Carolina, and goddamn Florida. It wasn't no Tennessee, no Kentucky, no other states. They didn't. All that shit was considered just straight
I'll be
Indian
back in a
territory.
second, fella.
That's why a lot of y'all, and this why I got. That's why I be checking y'all boys out, because a lot of y'all kept the goddamn culture and kept all the fucking the research that was leaving from over here that came in with y'all that was already over there from us that left over here from this East Coast and went on the other side of the Appalachians. That's why all that was called Indian territory. That's why they only had
And
the
you
13
should be trying to
colonies
find
or
out why
whatever.
they left.
On the other side of the 13 colonies, dog, it was a whole different way of life. And that's why I
And
be
there's
like, listen to y'all boys from over there. They hear what y'all had going on because a lot of y'all kept y'all coaches like Mardi Gras. Y'all still beat your Black Wall Street. Y'all still kept doing it on. But over here, you know what I mean? First contact, dog, we got fucked up over here. That's on everything I love. And that's the
nigga, when
real
you get fucked up, nigga, everybody from here.
man. We either it was go along, either it was get along or it was either ride or fucking die. Either you
According
roll
to
or
the
get
Christians.
roll the fuck over. We didn't have guns.
Yeah.
Guns
According to
changed the
that,
whole
and that's
fucking
not
game.
listen, I don't subscribe to that neither.
Word.
That's according to the Christians. We've been had fucking guns, King.
All right, but anyway,
According
man,
to the
I ain't
Christians.
gonna get. All right, I don't
Yeah,
want to get
we
in
go,
that.
yeah. But remember now,
But
there's a whole nother side of history for some reason we allergic to.
so super. That's why I like dealing with y'all boys, because y'all be talking about, man, boy, we ain't even had that shit over here. And I be telling people like, yo, these motherfuckers, so-called Europeans, didn't even see the other side of the Appalachian in the South to like the 1800s. They didn't even see the other side of that. That's late contact. They don't understand. I know the truth, super. So that's why I be saying what I say. That's why we got the most so-called written about history on the East Coast, from up top to down south, because we first contact.
According to the Christians.
Anyway, all right.
Yeah, that's what it is. All the sources are Christian sources.
When I say fucked up, Wild Savage, I'm saying fucked up. It was either, dog, we've been going through all these wars for damn near 400 years. Shit, you know what I mean? We was losing people. So, you know, some people stayed and they assimilated and became Christians, got their name changed, and some went towards what we would call the West. It's written. It's documented. I got it. I got stories. I'm not saying everybody did it, but I got stories, and we know that some stayed.
Nigga,
Like
damn it,
my people
everybody
in
stayed.
India, they
Only the
stayed and
sellout
kept their
niggas left.
land, but they started paying taxes and became a citizen and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's known. It's written. You
Not only
see it.
that, nigga, the way the government got these reservational lands because these niggas that left here, the other side of so-called Cherokee that went west, that sold out the ones that was on the east. The so-called, you know what? That's another story though. But
Yeah, this
look at
before
the
this before
reason why these
everybody
niggas
was
left,
assuming.
nigga.
This is before
Get rid of the
everybody
Christian
was
sources and look at
assimilated
the
into
moral
just
sources
the
of why these
Cherokee.
niggas left.
Yeah, we
These
talking about
niggas sold
before
the
these
people
people
out.
was
We sold
assimilated.
each other
The
out, nigga.
Cherokee, everybody who got assimilated into the Cherokee, that's after the 5 civilized tribe. Everybody wouldn't consider Cherokee. Everybody wouldn't consider Muscogee. Everybody wouldn't consider Catawba. Everybody had their individual chieftains at this point. That shit got lumped in once Confederation started, once war started happening and tribes started getting together into a confederation, they got lumped in, and then their names it got left out of history. But see, I'm
Once
one of
these
the
niggas
ones
sold
that
their
bring
fucking
these
family
names
out.
back out. I bring these smaller names back out because everybody only know about the 5 civilized tribes, and that's all the fuck they talk about. But nobody know nothing about the original chieftain that was in that area, so they wonder why their genealogy only go but so far, and they say oh, I've been there. My family been there. If you've been there, your genealogy only gonna go but so far, and it's gonna lead you into American Indian chieftain.
All it can lead to Christianity.
Point blank.
When
No.
Christianity
It'll
stop,
show you
nigga,
when you
all
converted.
that
It'll
shit
show you
stop,
when you
nigga.
converted that. It'll show you when your people's them converted. You can find that history in the church because they don't lose no history. You can find that
Yeah,
history
but you
inside
found
the
but
church.
the church was established by the
But
time they were converted. They
I'm
converted
telling
and the church
y'all,
was
a
established.
lot of y'all gonna run the dead ends
They
because
converted
y'all
before the
think
church.
you need to American Indian chieftains or American Aboriginal chieftains or tribes, however y'all want to call it. Once you get back to a certain year and then you see that chieftain or that tribe in that area, how can you look for any more names after that? When it
But
was
if
a
you go a little
chieftain
further
there,
back than that,
when it
though,
was a chieftain there, before the chieftain, dog, it wasn't no names. They wouldn't
oh,
they wouldn't
it was
document
names.
everybody in the fuck. They wouldn't
It was
document
names,
everybody
though.
in
It
the
was names. It was
yeah.
names. In
Hold on,
fact,
bro.
it
Can
was
I finish?
government.
They wasn't documenting
It
everything in
was.
everybody in the chieftains. Only the chiefs. Only the chiefnesses. Maybe somebody who was next. But what I'm telling you is, bro, you got to go back. Once your shit leads you back to a chieftain,
You just
that's
stay there.
point blank. Now it's up to you to do your due diligence to see what part y'all played in that chieftain. And that's point blank. See, they
Yeah, but what if
can't do
so
that.
you
They
stop
can't
at the
do that
chieftain?
with Africa. They can't do that.
Yeah, we ain't talking about Africa. We talk about the
Yeah, that's
United
what I'm
States.
saying. We can do that.
Yeah, we
Once
go
you
back
get to
way
the
before the
once you
chieftains,
get to
though.
the 1700s, even if
We
you
got
get to
to
the
find
late,
out who
if
were
you
these
get to the late
chieftains. The
1800s
chieftains were the
in
one
South
that submitted
Carolina,
to the goddamn Christians.
all right,
It was
man.
the chiefs.
I
It was the
stop, y'all.
chiefs, and then that's how the whole tribe changed because the chiefs decided they would become Christians.
Listen, dog.
That's
That's
why.
ahead of what I'm saying. I'm saying before
No, that
that, bro.
before.
What I'm saying is when people try to do their genealogy and they see they peoples them always been here and they tie themselves back to the land and they peoples them still on that land and y'all wonder why it ain't no more names and shit. Go look at that chieftain that was in that area and when
Yeah,
was they there?
because it was the chief that wanted to change our name. You got to
Man,
find a chief to
no,
find out what the
I'm
chief the
not gonna
real
say
name
that.
been
Nah,
before we
I'm
get.
not saying that.
Well, that's what I'm gonna say, and I stand on that, and I got proof of that.
Nah, I don't put that claim. I
That's
don't put
cool.
that.
Hey, listen, I understand what you're saying,
That's not
but
me, y'all.
we
That's
were
not.
here before
I
that
do too
turn,
much. I
before the
do too much
chieftains.
studying. I do too
Yeah,
much
but I'm talking
studying
about
and
before
too
that though.
much
I'm talking
research,
about
and
back
I'm
before that
open
though, my nigga.
minded. I ain't saying that.
All right, cool. Well, you don't gotta say it, my nigga, because you don't say it don't mean what it is. But it is what it is. Not standing what I say, and I can prove what I said. I said before we set up these chieftains here, especially in the Carolinas, we already had a government that failed. These chieftains decide they want to sell out to Christianity.
You talk about
They
1800?
change. Yeah, yes. No. I'm talking about the 1600s.
What government
No,
did we
we gotta
have
go deep.
here?
No. Get your shit
Hold
off.
on, hold on. What
We
I'm
gotta go
asking you,
deep in the
what
1800s, my nigga.
government
We
Man,
going
did
you
back.
always sound wrong, bro. You might be telling the
Man,
truth,
I
but you
know
just
it
sound
sound wrong,
wrong.
my
hold
nigga,
on?
because
What
it's scary for you to
government?
go that
Can't go
far.
What
for
I'm
it,
asking
man.
you, hold
I
on,
know it's
chill out.
scary for you to go that
Chill out,
far. But I'm
government.
Chieftain.
talking
I
before
want
that,
you
my
to
nigga.
What is
Yes.
a chieftain? Break it down.
what
What's a chieftain? What's a chieftain, bro? Break it down.
Fall back and listen.
Come on, man.
Fall
Make
back
it
and
make
listen. If you
sense,
don't
my nigga.
understand that, listen,
Chieftain.
King. If you don't
If you don't
understand
go
what a
back to a
chieftain is, my
chieftain,
nigga, then you gotta
if you don't
you
go back to a chieftain,
need
come on,
special
bro.
help. You need a
Hell that
goddamn.
name, my nigga. Fuck is that?
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Oh, a chieftain. Oh, when I say chieftain, smoke signal, that just mean that's just another word for tribe. We really didn't use the word tribe over here. We used chieftains. We had chiefs. We had chiefnesses. That's how you get this word chief in today's existence. That's the word we use. But you know, they start using tribes to say chieftains, you know what I mean, and stop saying chieftains. But that's all I'm saying, bro. Mm-hmm.
And truth, a chieftain is really the head of a household or head of a group of people.
A chieftain that's a
The head of
chief.
a household
That's a
or head of
chief.
a group of people.
That's a chief. And then you got a
Yeah. The
chiefness. When
chieftain
I
is the
said a
people that follow.
chiefdom, I said a chiefdom means like a little, what they call today a tribe. That would be a chiefdom. As long as you got a head over and you got family members and you over them or whatever like that, that's a chieftain. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a kingdom. I don't want to get that misunderstood. Just, you know what I mean? If that makes sense, Smoke Signal. Unless you can look it up. I'm not tripping, bro. You know your dog only say shit that I done seen before. Smoke Signal. I ain't saying that. You know you gotta agree with it, but I can
No,
pull it up. I
I'm
can
just
show you.
I'm hearing y'all, but I ain't finna let you Goose Creek niggas send me on no goose chase. Go ahead, break it down.
Nah, see, but the difference is me and my cousin don't agree on everything now.
Well,
You
I
know what I'm
understand that.
saying?
Don't
So
nobody
yeah,
really agree with Darvis.
yeah,
He his own. He
but
his own school of
that's
thought.
still my
But ain't
blood
mad
though.
nigga
That's still
stood
my
face to
blood
face
though.
in the ring with me neither.
That's still my blood though. Definitely at the end of the day. But
Just cause you never get in the ring, nigga. That's why.
oh shit.
That might have something to do with it, but don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought he was talking to you, Smoke, like you was like you.
Hey, Wild Savage. I know
Darvis
you
is the
work.
retarded cousin.
You working, man.
It is big head dog.
That's
Retarded.
a retarded
The one
motherfucker.
they call Superman. Yeah.
Word, man. Hey,
Hey man, he was a
Smoke
good fella,
Signal.
man.
So,
He had 2 teachers and
uh,
like 3 classmates, but
you accept my
he's still a
definition
good
of
fella.
chieftain, or you want or what?
Yeah, I ain't got no choice because I don't know what's up with no chieftain. I'm rolling
So
with
you know
what
what
you
the
saying.
fucking chieftain is, nigga.
Nigga, I don't know no damn chiefdom is, nigga.
Well, I was say you should have
A
been quiet and
a
listening, but nigga.
chiefdom is the area that the chief is over. Like if they
Correct,
elect the chief,
correct.
it's like the whole area that he's
The area and the
responsible
people.
for.
The area and the
The
Right,
people.
family or a group of
right,
people he over.
Correct. So
right.
what they started doing, they started saying tribes, but we wasn't calling each other tribes over here. We were saying chieftains.
So
That's how
basically,
they
y'all
get the
saying a
word
chiefdom is like a
commander in
miniature.
chief.
Y'all saying a chiefdom is like a miniature kingdom. That's what y'all trying to say.
No,
No, like a
some
No,
miniature
it's
chieftains
like
are
tribe.
a
big as shit,
governor.
bro. And
It's like a jurisdiction. It's like a governor is a
Elder.
chief. You know,
It's like an elder.
like commander in chief. Well, they could be older. You know, whatever. Whoever
yeah,
becomes the chief,
Yeah,
the
you gotta be
All
district
right,
elder.
that he's over,
how was these chiefdoms structured?
like a republic.
depending on the people, depending on the
That
area
the
you
chief,
live at.
yeah, the chief was elected or selected.
All right, cool. I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? For example, right? Say
So you had a chieftain, you had a chiefness, but check it. If your chieftain was big and real big and stretch across a whole land, you will have individual chiefs within your chieftain. Like you will have a chief of fire, you will have a chief of hunting, a chief of gathering. You know what I'm saying? Like, so in other
Did
words, this
different
is how they get the
chiefdoms,
whole military structure right now with commanding.
did different chiefdoms come
No
together
man,
and
structure like a city.
Yes,
did
different
different
chieftains.
chiefdoms come together and create like some type of conglomerates at any time?
Yes, when it was
Yeah,
time
they
for
call
war. Other
states.
than that, my daughter, if I'm the chief, my daughter will probably marry your son if you a chieftain of another chieftain somewhere else. And that will start a whole nother chieftain. We will grant them land, we will give them people, all of that. They will.
Oh,
So
TK
that's how
just made that
remember
shit up
now,
like
everybody
Darwin be
listen though.
making shit
It's the
up.
key though.
oh, don't tell me I'm getting
Yeah,
Everybody
that
that
fucked
definitely
fall
up.
under this
kinfolk.
thing
Roy,
they call
how much
chieftains
put some fucking money up,
were the
Super.
ones that
Put some fucking
submitted
money
to
up,
the
Super.
cross.
Put
You
some
got to
money
keep
up,
that in
Super.
mind now.
Put some money up, Super. You know I ain't the one to talk. Chiefs and chief from other fucking places married each other, so they didn't incest, and these will start other
It's called
chiefs.
betrothal. We understand that. Yeah, it was called betrothal.
Bro, are
Everybody,
you really
that's how we
sensitive
connect
about
religion.
that
It wasn't
incest shit
necessarily
now?
orchestrated, Super. It wasn't necessarily orchestrated like the shit you see on the Roman shit. Like, yo, oh, you got to marry this person. No, it wasn't no forced shit like that. It definitely wasn't nothing like that, bro. But they
According to
But
your
listen though,
source,
hey,
according
listen,
to
I'm
your
gonna be honest
source
with you.
about these
put your
chieftains,
fucking money up.
how
You
long
said
did?
lying.
Hold on, bro.
And
Let me ask you a
put
question.
your,
Calm down, man. You
your
full of
money up.
that Goose Creek moonshine. Calm
Nah, this
down,
ain't
brother.
got nothing
Hey,
to
let
do
me
with
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. According to your source, the chieftains, did they have a term of office or were they chiefs until they died?
you know what? shit, it wasn't a bloodline thing. Like I pass it on to my son. It was something that the head mother would normally depict. Like they had like certain things that they do to depict who would run the chieftain. You know what I'm saying? At different times, you know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't no bloodline thing. Like, oh, I'm the chieftain, I'm the chief now, and my son gonna be the next chief. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that type of party. From
So
where I
you
see
saying that they would have something like an election or a selection process?
it is something that will have to go on, but it always went through the grandmother, what we will call today the grandmother. But it was always an elder woman who always gave a blessing. Like ain't shit really happen unless you go through her. These are today what they would call shamans or voodoo priests or whatever like that. But it always was a woman deity. But you know what I'm saying? Not all chieftains was passed from chief to chief, and they was brother or they was family. No, no.
So for the
Was
record,
this
nigga.
in one
I don't see
area
that
or
all over. I see that in
this
some
was like
places.
all
And I don't
over?
see that in all. I don't see that all over, but I see that in some places, bro.
Awkward silence. It means somebody was lying or somebody was correct. I'm just trying to figure out which one.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You don't find that everywhere, but
Boy,
then you do find that some places. Yes.
OTK, he switched this shit up. You gotta watch OTK.
No,
He'll switch
bro.
sides on you. He'll
How
start
you
arguing
no?
your
One
point.
thing about me is I protect what the fuck I'm saying. I don't make
I
vague.
get it, bro. You ain't that
No,
slick
you will
though,
not hear
OTK.
me making no absolute statements, bro. I don't talk in absolute unless I absolutely know something. Anytime I talk, dog, when I don't know all the
one
truth,
of the boys
because
that
I
love
can't
brother
speak
like this,
what's going
man.
on the East
Like I
Coast is
said, you
going
can
on in the
finish them
Midwest.
all. This shit,
Come
cause I don't
on,
even
dog.
want to take
That's
it.
reaching.
Just don't understand it. Man. Send them on, send them. Oh,
That's reaching like a bitch, super. Come on, man. Stop it, supper.
I just heard a nigga talking under their breath. They must didn't want to put that shit on the floor. What's going on? Put it on
Dog.
the floor.
nah, my bad, man. I had the mic on. I meant to say some shit, but then I was talking to my homeboy.
Oh, okay.
He was telling his homeboy to flip that baloney for it burn.
Oh, nigga, shut your punk ass up, nigga. I'm gonna leave you alone. Leave you alone. Listen, dog. Me myself, I don't eat pork. I don't know why I keep trying to throw that on me, my nigga. A lot of people around here now is
Darvis,
not
you
eating
was
pork.
going fishing the other day. Come on, Darvis, don't do that.
And what the
You
fuck I
going
got to do with
fishing.
pork, nigga?
And when you
What the
was
fuck
on
I got to do with
live,
pork?
bro, your wife was making you a
What? See, God ain't gonna let you say nothing about those people like that, dog. Your mic dropped
recorded,
just
bro.
now. No, your mic dropped just now. I missed that whole little part. You said,
Oh,
my wife
okay, it's
made me
cool.
what? Say it again, nigga. God ain't allow that, nigga. You talk to the people.
Darvis,
What? What?
did your wife make you a fried bologna sandwich the other day before you went fishing?
Nigga, it's not pork, though, nigga, because it's bologna don't mean it's pork. I don't eat pork,
What kind
nigga.
of bologna was it? What kind of
Beef,
bologna?
nigga. Listen, King,
You
we live
full
right
of
by a meat
baloney,
market.
nigga. Come on,
No,
dog.
nigga,
Get
we
the
live
fuck
by a
out of
meat
here,
market. I don't know where the
bro.
fuck you live at, my nigga. So listen,
Man,
because you gotta
this
deal with
nigga
the way
talking
them
about
crackers,
beef
whatever them cracker
bologna.
eat,
Nigga,
my nigga.
bologna is pork, bro.
You got your issue, my nigga. I'm from the other
Bro, you
side,
can
King. We got meat markets over
man,
here,
that
dog.
The boy catch you eating a lonely
man,
sandwich, man.
yeah. He
From
talking about it was
Burlington,
beef
nigga. We had
bologna. Nigga, get the fuck out of
Burlington,
here.
nigga, a beef bologna sandwich from Burlington.
Yeah, it's beef,
Yeah.
though. But they catch you eating a lonely
Man, get the
Yeah, they
sandwich.
fuck
got
out of
turkey.
here,
They
What's
got
bro.
wrong
turkey
with them,
bologna.
bro? No, nigga, we don't eat
They
no
got
fucking bologna, nigga. Hey, listen,
Turkey
OTK,
lonely,
they
too,
got
dog.
turkey
Australia, you
bologna.
know better than that, nigga. You said that
But
little slick
but
shit. I'm trying to
smoke,
find out where the fuck you coming from,
smoke,
my nigga.
Yeah,
What you
we
mean
eat
he catch you
turkey.
eating a
smoke,
bologna sandwich? A little kick
smoke.
on the side. What you mean by that, my nigga? Real
No, I
talk.
Darvis
said
ain't
bologna.
gonna eat nothing he didn't
That
grow
nigga
up
super
eating.
try to
No,
say
no, fuck that.
bologna.
I'm talking to my cousin, nigga.
Yeah,
Darvis
no,
is
I
not
said
finna eat
beef.
no
I said
turkey
it is beef.
bacon.
Oh, okay, my bad. But I
Yeah, what the
apologize,
hell?
man.
I said it is beef, dog. That
Well,
shit
I
ain't. I
apologize.
just said, damn, them boy catch you eating a loney sandwich. I was using the loney. Them boys saying bologna shit. We call that shit a loney. Like, well, loney sandwich, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah,
Nah,
it's
that
beef.
nigga
You
said it loud and clear. He wanted it to
know.
be heard. Yeah,
Yeah,
fry that bologna. He said it loud.
We used to eat pork though.
Nigga, even if I do fried bologna, my nigga, the motherfucker bologna is beef. Maybe even chicken. But the damn sure ain't pork, King.
Darling, darling,
I'm
you're
not in
not
listen,
gonna
King.
eat nothing
Beef,
I'm
that
not
you
in the
didn't grow
situation
beef,
up
where I have to eat
eating.
whatever the fuck I can. I eat
beef
what I want to
chicken,
eat.
beef chicken hybrid bologna is
I don't
diabolical, man.
like
You need to
chicken
make
bologna.
you need
I
to
would
make
eat
a
chicken bologna.
decision, bro. You need to
Hey,
make a
Smoke.
This nigga
decision.
Hey,
making shit
Smoke,
up,
you gotta
man.
make
That
up
nigga
for
had the
shit,
bologna
right?
with the red
Beef
ribbon
chicken.
around it. Come on, darling.
Hey, Smoke, you fucking stupid.
This
This
retarded
nigga
ass nigga
say
here. Don't
beef
listen.
bologna chicken
Our
hybrid.
bologna get cut off the motherfucking slab, King. We got meat market like 2 streets over.
Ah, here we go.
Word, I'm serious. We buy our meat from a meat market, my nigga. I'm talking about when them boys make meat, they got animals, they cut the meat off, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
Super,
the
let
meat
me ask
market I
you this.
go
Hey,
to,
Supper.
if
Hey,
they
Yeah,
make
Supper.
so I don't go
bologna,
to the
Hey,
it's
grocery store.
still
I
Supper.
don't go to the grocery
bologna,
store for
Hey,
nigga.
meat.
Supper.
I
Do
do
you
not
Meat
jump
go to
on
the
your
markets
grocery
horse?
store
make
for
Do
meat.
you jump on
bologna.
your horse?
I
Do
know
you
it's beef
jump
because
on
they
your
come off a
horse?
fucking cow ass, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to ask him. Do
Man,
you
get the
jump
fuck
on
out
your
of here,
horse or do
dog.
you go rope
Nigga,
tie
listen,
your cow
you in
every
Texas,
time you
my
need
nigga.
to eat?
Well, the crackers got y'all niggas scared to even ask
Wild
questions
ass,
about where the
like
meat
you
come from.
wild. Nigga.
You in
You ain't
Texas,
wild
nigga.
like that.
Y'all did y'all little thing for
Nigga,
a
I
minute,
go
but
to
them
the
crackers
meat
control
market.
all y'all shit now.
I
Man,
go
Ain't none
to
of
the
y'all
meat
niggas
market.
even
I
gonna
don't
say
I
nothing to
don't
them
I don't
crackers.
buy meat
Y'all
from
watch the cracker
Walmart.
beat your fucking people up in front of your face. Y'all weak ass niggas don't do shit about it, nigga.
That's why
Texas
you got high
it
blood
once
pressure.
was black, but now
Stop eating
ain't but
that
a bunch of
bologna,
niggas like
and
you
the
darling.
and I
ones
I'm
vision
and the
concerned
inside.
ones
about
that
your
try to
health.
stand up for Texas, they always kill them.
Yeah.
They kill them
Who?
ones. The one that's trying
They
to
want to
stand
say
up
they
for
cowboy, but
Texas.
they can't say it out loud.
Yeah, they kill
Cause the
them
cracker beat
ones.
the shit out of
What?
them.
Good word. Ain't no what?
Darling.
But hey,
These
listen,
Man,
niggas
this
got
nigga still got
horses
you
in
old
their
grown
slave
yard,
bird in their
owning
man.
niggas
goddamn
like
yard, nigga.
you, supper. You old slave owning niggas like you, supper.
No, they
Every
been
time you get
slaves.
an uprising,
Y'all
y'all niggas kill
inbreed.
your own people. Hey, supper, let
Goose
me ask you
Creek
this.
is
Do
full
you go
of
catch your own cow every
inbreeds.
time you need to eat?
PSA, PSA,
When
AP.
you want to get married?
Stop eating them chicken fingers and open the door. You got people in the back. All right, go ahead.
You need help? Y'all need help? I'm just making sure. Cause smoke, I seem
Every
like you come to
time
it
y'all
seemed like
looking
you
for
come
a
to help
mate,
out
y'all
super.
find a family member
You
to
know what I
marry.
mean? It seemed like you come to help super smoke. You know what I mean?
Because
Supper
man,
gotta
everybody
handle his
telling me,
own
okay?
shit. He gotta handle
No,
his own
I don't
shit.
agree.
Y'all don't
I don't
know
agree.
Smoke from
I don't agree.
Texas?
Yeah, I'm
Word.
from Texas. I'm from Northeast
Everything
Texas.
good. I don't disrespect no
Yeah,
place
but
where nobody from now, dog. Every
the
place
Yeah, but I
ancestry
don't.
good.
of
I
folks here
don't.
from
I
We
don't
Texas
just
agree.
ain't
talk shit.
melanated though.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
just
don't
talk
agree with
shit.
the. I don't agree with this all niggas fault. I think some niggas might have been initiated the downfall of niggas, and then those niggas ultimately got crossed out. But in my opinion, is that whoever we find with the gloves on at the scene of the crime, nigga, that's who the fuck we indicting. If
That's
they
who
let
Nigga, you
them
know how that
niggas
shit
slip,
happen, my
if
nigga.
they
indict.
let them,
Listen,
what I'm saying,
That's
they
who
let
the
them
fuck
niggas.
we need to
Right.
indict.
What I'm saying,
Good
they let them
word.
niggas slip away. If they let them
Yeah.
niggas slip away, then that's on their motherfucking ass. I'm just
Right.
saying.
I like that shit. You
yeah, but what was
absolutely.
happening, my nigga, in reality though, is you imagine your son trying to kill your nephew, your niece trying to kill your daughter. That what kind of war we had going on, my nigga. Nigga was selling each other out in the name of Christianity. Claim that
I
they gonna
mean,
fight.
I don't think
Listen,
that's.
gang.
I don't think that's.
Until we
I don't
address
think that's
that, the coming of
Okay,
Christianity, my
y'all, we
nigga,
on both
you won't
sides.
understand.
Carry
You
on,
won't
boy.
understand history, my nigga.
Probably.
All
Nah, I
history
don't
is based
think
on that, my nigga. That where the term Indian came from, my nigga.
Peace to everybody on OT.
the term Indian came from sisters trying to kill their nephews. What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, Christianity.
Slow
The
down, man.
coming of
Slow down.
the coming of
You
Christianity, my nigga. Think
compiling.
about it.
You compiling too many parallel storylines together, my nigga. Let's
It's just
break
for
this
you.
shit down.
Listen,
Break it down,
normal people
bro.
can get it though. Normal people get it. It may be a lot for you though. Don't worry about it. I'll slow it down for you, right? The
See,
thing, the
that's your
term
problem. You think you
king.
normal,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
You not
The
normal, my nigga.
Christianity came to us in the 1606 and was setting the law in 1611. The Indian thing came in 1612, nigga. Do the math.
Good reefer.
From 1612 to 2025, that's roughly
You know you can't fucking
That's
count,
roughly
man.
400 years.
Help out,
That's roughly
Superman.
400 years.
Help your
Roughly
old man
400
out, Super.
years.
I feel you, King. But listen though, if you really
400
want
and
to deal with history, King, they got a whole nother side of the story. Everything y'all niggas reciting, I notice, is from a Christian aspect. You also have a Morris side of the story. And I'm talking about thousands of different sources.
There you go,
But a
trying to
lot of y'all
squeeze the
don't even
Moors
consider
in. Do we
those
need to go
sources.
get A1? Do we need to go get A1? You
No,
trying to
it ain't
squeeze the
that, my
Moors
nigga.
in?
The issue is y'all, for some reason, cannot see yourself
Oh, you in
as
the
more
back?
than nothing.
Copper Draco
You
say he in
claiming
the
to be
back
nothing. You
too.
arguing over the point of you being nothing. You was not always nothing, King.
Drake,
Your
you in the
ancestors
back
were
of
doing
my
good. Your
channel,
ancestors
bro?
controlled the whole area.
AP got the keys, man. He on break or something.
Yeah,
I know
we on
somebody trying to
AP
get in.
side, Drake. Still, man. I'm just screaming on my side too, and Smoke Signal screaming on his side too, man. There's some shit we started, man. Unifying this type shit, man, so we can have in-house shit. We don't need no outside. We got enough fucking cause supper,
OTK,
supper,
are you a Moors
supper.
too?
No, I'm not.
Are you a Moor? So
No,
how Darvis a Moor and you not and y'all
that's a
blood?
belief. That's a belief system.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Whoa. Hey, listen, don't let that nigga cause you to go out there and do that, OTK.
No, I'm just saying. I was
No,
born in
what
the
the fuck you mean a
AME.
belief
I
system,
was
man?
born in the AME supper in the Christianity. That's a belief system. That's what I was
Say
born
word.
into. That's what my
And you a
family.
pygmy though. And we got the same
You
people.
know what I mean?
But the
I ain't
pygmy, my
gonna lie
blood
to
was
you.
Moors,
Hey,
nigga. What the
dog,
fuck?
listen.
Are those
Hey,
different
supper.
pygmies?
I teach the Bible the right way, dog. I don't
You
teach
don't
no
teach the
own
Bible the
shit.
right
I
way. We
teach
don't
the
have
good
to
and
teach
the
the
right.
Bible the right way. We don't
All
understand the Bible.
right, okay, bet. But
I know
no.
because you no.
Man, the
Listen.
What
Bible
is
been
the
around.
right way to teach
Nobody,
the
That nigga
Bible?
that
nobody say
called you
What
nothing
The
is the
about
Bible
right
been
no.
way to
around
Israelism,
teach
100
the
no
years.
real shit,
Bible?
Everybody
nigga.
know
Ain't
what's up with the
nobody
damn
say
Bible.
nothing
Real
about
talk, you
no
Man,
allow
y'all
that nigga
going
there to
crazy.
goddamn cause you to go against me as if what I'm dealing with is a belief
No,
system, my nigga.
I ain't say I'm going
Yeah,
against you. I'm just
I know, but
saying
you
he
said no.
asked me a
You
question.
said
Hold up,
no, but you said
Doris.
that's a
He
belief
asked me
system,
a
my nigga.
question about me. Hold up. He asked me a question about
No,
me.
he
I
yeah,
want to
and I
understand
understand,
about
and I
me.
agree with
That
that.
ain't got
Yes, he
nothing to
did
do with
that.
you, bro. That
Yeah,
ain't
but
got
when
nothing
he
to do
asked you
with
about the
you.
Yeah, the
more shit, you said that's a
MSTA is a
belief
belief
system.
system.
Hold on,
They got
Doris. That ain't
tenants.
got
Yeah,
nothing to
you
do with
said
you.
when
The
it came on the
MSTA.
more thing he asked you,
Supper
you said that
asked
was a
me.
belief system.
The
I
MSTA
And
just
is a
being that
saying
belief
I'm a
that.
system.
moral, it
So
make it
hold
seem
up.
like I'm only
I
dealing with
got
beliefs, but
hold
that forced
on.
me had to shoot you
Darvis,
down,
hold
nigga,
on.
for saying
Let
that,
me
nigga.
hold up, Darvis. At least let me finish answering this question. He asked me a question, then you can go in. Don't cut me off while I'm answering this question.
And then
I
you
can say
answered it
whatever
and
I
you
He ain't
want
stopped.
to
gonna
say, right?
remember. He ain't gonna remember. He
You
got to get
answered
it
it and
in
you
now.
stopped,
He ain't
nigga.
gonna remember.
Damn, you
You
cut me off
answered it
while
and
I
you
was
stopped
answering
as
this
if
question,
I
bro.
know, but you answered it and you stopped as if that more is a belief system and you stopped.
That nigga full of
No,
baloney and
hold
fish.
on,
That
though.
nigga
The
full of
point is,
baloney
though, he
fried
was
and fish
talking to me,
grease.
bro. That's all. He didn't say Darvis. He said
He ain't
OTK.
gonna remember, bro. He full of baloney fried and fish grease.
Hey,
He
cheerleaders,
ain't gonna
be
remember
quiet for a
shit.
second. Cheerleaders, be quiet for a second. All
Cause
right.
I feel Smoke got a problem with you, and I got a problem with. I feel Supper got a problem with me, and since they roll together, I'm
I
wondering
ain't
what's
got
on
no
their
problem
mind.
with you, bro.
So
Why would you say
that's
something like
why I'm
that?
rolling at Supper. I'm trying to find out
OTK.
what's going on with Supper.
Why would you
You know
say that
what
I
I
got a
mean?
problem with you?
No, I feel that way.
Why? You and your
And
I
I
feelings?
say,
don't
yeah,
know.
that's what
I
I
don't
stand on.
know.
I say
I
here
feel that
in South
motherfucking way.
Carolina,
The
at
same
one
way
Oh,
I
point in
you and your
feel
time, in
feelings.
in
Okay, I
the
get
Illinois.
it.
1800s,
It's
I
nigga,
cool.
we called
Sometimes you feel
ourselves
like a
more.
nut, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel
I
like
don't never
marrying your
feel like a
cousin,
nut. I don't
sometimes you
never
don't.
feel like a nut. I don't never feel like a nut. If you
Like
feel
I
like a
say,
nut, something wrong with you.
when we seceded from the
Get your
motherfucking
shit
Union
together.
in the
That's why I call
1860s,
you supper and not super.
we flew a
You're
Morris
supper,
flag
boy.
here.
You's a nuts
And those
nigga.
that understand history know that.
You think about nuts, boy. You's a nuts nigga, supper. That's why I call you
And don't
supper.
worry about that nigga. That nigga's a trust
All
fund
right,
baby.
y'all starting to sound freaky around this motherfucker. Then
That nigga's a
you go,
trust
don't
fund
focus.
baby.
No, it was your homeboy. Smoke signal. So you ain't hear your homeboy?
What he say?
Ask him what he say.
That's not his homeboy, OTK. That's his son.
No, him and Super. No. Not like that.
Super
Not
is
homeboy
Smoke's
like that.
son, nigga. I
That's his
seen the motherfucking party
goddamn
reports. I
that's
seen
his
the goddamn
goddamn right
child support
hand man.
goddamn cases.
That's his right hand man. Nah, I got to
That's
give
a
him that.
nigga's son. That's not a right hand man. That's the fucking son.
Hey, listen, you can't. Them boys coming fighting together.
I'm
I got it.
advising everybody not to eat fried bologna. I'm advising everybody not to
Hey,
eat
Lady
bologna
Spade, I'm sorry.
and fried and
No, the
fish grease.
spelling, Lady Spade. Where I'm from, Lady Spade, SUPA. That's called supper. That ain't super. That's supper.
Take it under
I
advisory. Do
can't
not eat
read.
bologna fried in fish grease. Y'all got it.
Nigga,
I
listen, this
can't
the
see what
jewel of the South.
Lady Spade
They
said,
call
but
Carolina the
Damn,
jewel of the
Lady
South,
Spade,
nigga,
they're
for a
inbreeds.
reason,
They
nigga.
can't,
the boy brought
they're
this shit
inbreeds.
back
That's
to a
all I can say.
conversation we got off Nammy.
The boy
Now
say
you
you
know
go to
we got
Mississippi
off
right
that
That
now.
that
conversation earlier
that
when he brought
explains
it
a
up,
lot.
and he brought
They
this
say
shit
they got
back up.
sundown towns in Mississippi right now.
Damn.
So if they got sundown towns in Mississippi right now, I know 100 years ago they had it. Y'all got an issue with them people over there. We don't have that issue over here, King.
Man, sundown
Cause
towns is
y'all
not
all kin
100.
Carolina
to each
was
other.
the jewel of
Sundown
the
towns
South,
is not
nigga.
100
Y'all all
years
kin
old.
to each other.
What?
Y'all all kin to each other.
What you mean we all killing each other? Who tell you that?
OTK.
Nah, OTK ain't tell you that,
Well, you
nigga.
gotta
Quit
deal with
lying
OTK
on
with
me,
that
nigga.
shit. I'm
Hey,
dumb.
don't you know where I'm from? When people lie to you like that in front of your face, dog, you probably don't have no face no more.
Wait a minute.
Like on
OTK,
some
you
real
didn't say
shit,
that
dog.
you was
Oh,
Don't
about
kin
to
lie
to
have
on
a
me.
face
everybody in
off.
Don't lie
town.
on me, dog.
About
I
to
was
have a
speaking
face off.
personally. I was speaking
Oh,
personally
face
OTK,
to
you
off.
me.
said you was kin to everybody in town.
I said I was kin to everybody, dog.
To everybody in
Don't
town.
put that claim on
Right.
everybody
So
in
if
Goose
you kin to
dog.
Darvis,
I
then
did
he
not
kin
say
to
that,
everybody in town.
dog, because of two different
No.
sides. That's why, nigga.
Ah,
What the
man,
fuck
y'all
is wrong
tripping.
with you? Quit putting words in my mouth, boy. Use a hole for real. That's what an engineer do, though. Take something and try to create something new out of it. You
I
would
just
take
repeated what
somebody's
you
simple
said, bro.
statement and you would
What
try
did
to
I make
create
up?
a whole new
What part did
argument.
I make
You
up?
are a master
What part
engineer.
did I make
You
up?
are a master
What part did I
engineer,
make
and
up?
you're very crafty at what you
What
do. But
part
dog,
did I
listen,
make up?
dog, I was born 2 days
What
before you.
part did I make up?
Yesterday. You made that
I
up.
know. You can't answer
I
none of
did
my
not say
questions, bro.
everybody in Goose Creek was related. I did never say
No,
that.
you said you was kin to everybody in Goose Creek.
Okay,
That's
then
what I
I said
repeated.
me. I said me.
That's what
So how
I
you gonna ask
repeated.
Darvis?
I
So how
repeated
you gonna
that.
ask? Hold on though.
That's what
So
I
how you gonna
repeated.
ask Darvis? How
But
you
that's
gonna
what I
tell
repeated.
Darvis? Hold on, shut your bitch ass up. How you just gonna come out your mouth
But
and
you
say
made
Darvis?
it up that what
Everybody
I
in Goose Creek.
said. I didn't
Shut the
say
fuck
what you
up,
said I
bitch.
said.
You just admitted what I said. I said I
Right.
am
That's what I
related to
said. I
everybody in
repeated
Goose
what
Creek.
you said.
Bitch, you just told Darvis, hey, everybody in Goose Creek is Mitch. That's what OTK said. Now you
No, I
switching up.
didn't.
No. Listen, you's a
No,
gay
I
ass
didn't.
nigga. You old fucking
No, I
suspect.
didn't. I didn't
Suspect,
say
boy.
that.
You suspect, boy. You don't even deserve to be on smoke
I
signal shit.
asked
Real,
Darvis
dog.
if he
Who the
kin to
fuck is you?
you and
Like
you
A1
kin to
said. Like
everybody.
A1 said. Who the fuck
How is
is
he
you?
not kin to
Who
everybody?
the fuck is you, dog? What work you put in? Huh?
I like when I get you in
Who
your
the fuck
emotions.
is
See
you?
how I control you?
Nah, you don't
Dun, dun,
control
dun,
shit.
dun.
You don't control shit, dog. You's a liar. You just lied in front of everybody. You said, I said everybody in Goose Creek was family. I didn't say that. And then I asked you what I said, and you say, oh, TK, you just said you was related. That's what I said, nigga. So how you gonna tell Darvis that everybody in Goose Creek is family? You see the old fuckery old pancake ass niggas do? Never the same on both sides. That's my new shit for y'all little pancake
A,
ass
cu-
niggas, dog.
a
Word.
cousin will make a dozen. It's okay.
Dog, you ain't no different than them trans Africans, bro. On some real nigga shit. You's a trans cake. You ain't never the same on both sides. You don't know what the fuck you want to do.
A
You
trans cake
confused.
is diabolical.
You confused. You fucking confused. You better do your homework before you fuck with me, supper.
All right, moving right along. So you saying Morris is a bloodline, Doris?
No, what I said is that niggas was Moors. It was a nationality. When we left the Union, nigga, in the 1800s, nigga, we flew a Moorish flag here in Charleston.
But OTK
And the
said that's a
Charleston was the
belief
jewel of the
system.
South. We set up the Confederacy government here in South Carolina. All the rest of y'all other niggas joined us. We ain't join y'all.
So it's an organization. So it's an
Yeah,
organization
your Mississippian people joined.
I
or
agree with you on that,
occupation. An
supper. That is
organization or occupation.
No, nigga, it was a government.
It was a Moorish
It's a
government.
religion.
It was a government, nigga, with no god. See, y'all, nigga, how the fuck y'all understand the Civil War?
Who was the head of the government? Who was the head of this governmental structure?
Jefferson Davis.
Jefferson Davis. That name sounds familiar.
Y'all better do.
That
Your
was a
grandma probably
nigga.
thought about it. It probably related to your grandmama. Find out who your people really is, King.
I met my people. I
Jefferson.
know
We
they
got a
really.
Jefferson Davis High School. What did Jefferson Davis do?
Yeah. Find out who
What
your
was
people
he
really is.
famous for?
I'm not gonna tell you no
He
more,
was in
nigga,
the
because I'll
Civil
put you back to
War.
sleep. Find out who your people was.
Jefferson Davis was in the Civil War.
Don't even worry about it, King. Just look the word up, my nigga. Look the
Like,
name up.
what role did he play in the Civil War? Like, he was a
Don't even worry about
general
it.
or what?
Don't even worry about it.
Dollars,
Don't even
man,
worry
we can
about it.
chop it up. It's okay, man. I know you part of it. Embrace
Yeah,
it.
I know, but your problem is somebody always did your work for you. That's why you spoiled now. I ain't about to do your work for you, King. I said
I mean, I
Jefferson
might
Davis.
have looked over a
Look it
soda
up.
or two to get some answers, but I ain't. Nigga, I'm taking the bulk of the work. I'm just saying.
Cool.
You saying
Well, listen,
Jefferson
if you
Davis
don't
was a Moor?
understand that, it's
You
hard to
saying
be.
Jefferson Davis was a Moor?
You heard what I said?
No, I didn't. I asked you. Was you said it was
I
Jefferson
That's what
said
he
Davis?
when we
said.
left the Union, we flew a Morris flag here in Charleston. We set up a whole government. We brought up the old laws of Confederation and applied it here. That's what I said. If we really did research like I thought everybody already done did, it shouldn't be no new news. I understand somebody from the North not understand it, but y'all niggas claim to be from the South. How the fuck you don't know that?
Ain't nobody talking about no Moor shit in the South, bro.
Well, you need a new conversation then, my nigga.
Oh, we need an up north conversation to be down south now. That what you
Well, then
saying?
go ahead and join the union, then, my nigga. Go join the union. The union up there. Go ahead, join them. Cool. I have no issue with that.
Dollars. So you
Well,
saying the Moors came to Goose Creek and set up a Moorish government?
no, what I'm trying to tell you, Kane, is before them crackers, excuse me, before them niggas that colonized you called you Indian, nigga, you were called more. With different tribes,
Oh,
different cultures, different religions. But a
you have
blanket
you
term was
you
more.
have a very vivid imagination, brother.
No, it is a little deeper than you've been yet. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my nigga. You'll get right sooner or later.
One day Darvis gonna source up on y'all niggas and fuck y'all up.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a nigga to call me the fuck out so I can have a reason to
One
bring
day,
niggas down,
dog is
dog.
gonna eat a
I
bologna
mean, he been
sandwich and
calling
have
you
a
out since you was
cardiac
fucking
arrest.
up, 'cause you ain't never sourced up.
Hey,
But
nigga. I know, but
that'll
history.
be
Right, listen,
one
listen.
day.
But anybody who really
That's
understand
my
history
hope.
really should already know that, though.
When I grow up, that's all I hope for in life. That Darvis will source up and back up what he's saying one day.
And I
I'll
hope
be
one
like
day, my
Jesus
nigga, I
coming
hope
back.
one day I get a reason. Now, don't get me wrong. I could be motivated to bring it out. All you got to do is say, challenge, and I'll bring them out for you, my nigga. But it's going to hurt you.
Cosmo,
And all you got to
dog
do,
is
cause mom,
heart
say
is
challenge.
working.
This
Dog
nigga,
is
shut
heart
the
is
fuck up.
working twice as
Hey, see,
hard
man,
as it's
shut the fuck
supposed to
up,
be
man.
right now.
I don't want to talk about no
He's
fucking, no
lightheaded,
hell
man.
shit with your bad luck ass, nigga. Fuck you. I don't want to talk to you about that.
Dom is blaming his high blood pressure on me and not the bologna sandwich.
Man, fuck you, boy.
Dom, it wasn't me, man. It was the fried bologna, bro. I didn't even know you. You had that bologna with that red rope around it, nigga. You had the
No, I was
good,
so happy
the
getting,
thick
I
cut.
was getting drunk that
You
fucking
had
night.
that thick cut. You
Fuck with
going on
y'all
a
niggas on
fishing trip too?
goddamn YouTube and shit. Forgot I had to goddamn do a little physical I didn't agree to do and shit the next day. I had a damn appointment like 10 o'clock. I woke up
And
drunk.
you
Fuck with y'all
consumed
niggas.
3 bologna sandwiches the previous night. Your blood work was
Bologna sandwiches. Nigga, listen, dog. My old lady cook bologna sandwich when she feels she need a goddamn easy night off. We don't eat no fucking bologna night. No bologna sandwich on a regular night, my nigga. Trust me. I'm gonna bring a
No,
bacon,
you was
nigga.
going fishing,
And
dog.
I'm not talking
You
about
remember
fucking
your
pork
fishing
bacon.
trip?
I know, and we were drinking that fucking night, nigga. And next
Right.
morning I had
And
to
you
go
was
to goddamn
eating
the physical.
bologna sandwiches.
Oh wait, no, I
Darvis.
probably was eating bologna
Beer
sandwich. You know what?
beer
No,
is
your punk ass.
actually
You
gonna
know what? You know
make
what?
your blood
You
work come
right,
out
and
better.
you damn sure
It
right,
was
nigga. You
the
damn sure right.
bologna sandwich.
Old lady
It
made me
was
a
the
couple bologna
bologna
sandwiches
sandwich.
for the goddamn fishing trip. We were fucking
Right?
fishing and drinking that goddamn night. I forgot about that.
Right.
Go see the goddamn doctor the
Uh-huh.
next morning to do a damn
And your
checkup.
foot
Mine
swole
now.
up on
This
that
my
boat
first. My goddamn feet
and
ain't
you
swell the
had to
fuck up,
lift
nigga.
home.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, boy.
Your ankle swell up soon as you get full of that salt. Nigga.
Nah, nigga, that's your ankles. Cause you ain't quite human. You close, but you ain't
I'm
quite human.
Superman. I'm from Krypton.
Exactly. That's why it swell up. But I don't have the issue though. But I ain't gonna tell no lie. When I went there, man, I forgot about it when I went there that morning, dog.
They gonna put you on the statin
Them
because you
niggas,
can't
huh?
control your.
No, they put
They
me in
gonna
some
put you on
shit
the
called
statin.
fucking what is shit called low something shit, man. I gotta look at the goddamn pill. I ain't never eat this shit though. But they gave me some goddamn pills, man. I
That's
told them
a
niggas,
fluid
dog.
pill.
Hey, it might be. I don't fucking know. I ain't never eat the motherfucker. I know that much.
The more you pee, the more you'll get that salt out of your stream, your bloodstream.
Word. Shoot that.
Yeah. But if you drink beer and just leave the bologna alone, you'll be alright. But it's the bologna.
Nah, them boys
You
tell me it's a
full of
package, man.
bologna, nigga. You
Them boys
smell
try to tell
like
me it's a liquor,
bologna. I
man. Them boys
bet
say
you
alcohol.
when you in
Boys say alcohol make
church,
your
you
blood thin and
smell
some
like
shit like that.
a barbecue pit.
How the fuck you know how I smell, nigga? See, there you go with that gay shit again. Jackie was talking about, man.
Darling. No, what I'm
What
saying
the fuck
is
you talking about,
people
man?
your size have a smell about them. Y'all just got a smell, bro. Fat
It must
people
be smell
smell
like
like they
money.
got a smell.
It must be smell like money then. Whatever the fuck money smell like, cause these hoes be
Well,
attracted
if
to niggas.
sauerkraut smell like money, then you smell like money.
Oh fucking well. That's irrelevant, my nigga. I fuck what I want. So, one thing that's guaranteed to us, my nigga, we gonna have to leave here. I've accepted that like 20 years ago that I'm gonna have to leave this motherfucker one
Right.
day.
And you gonna die with a fried bologna sandwich in your
It
hand.
don't really matter. I'm gonna be happy though, goddammit.
Ain't no leaving here, bro. This is a enclosed. This is an enclosed environment. My nigga.
Yeah, we all gonna leave this bitch, man. In the words
You
of
gonna go
Judge
back.
Joe
You gonna go
Brown.
back. You gonna go back into the dust from whence you came, nigga. Ashes
Exactly,
to
that's
ashes.
leaving here. Exactly,
That
that's
ain't
leaving
going
here.
nowhere.
You going
You
back to
still
the dust,
here.
nigga? What the fuck you mean you ain't going nowhere?
Yeah, you still gonna be here as dust.
No, nigga, you going. You ain't, that shit is not
You gonna
happening, my
be
nigga. I don't
pushing
know.
up daisies.
Hey, man, well, fuck it. I worry about that bridge when I get to the motherfucker, though. As for now, nigga, life for the living. A damn sure ain't about to be like y'all tired ass nigga work your whole fucking life, nigga saving up for some shit that never happened. I'm going to enjoy life. I'm going to live, and I'm going to let live. And when my time come, then fuck it, I ain't got no regrets. One thing for sure, ain't nobody getting out this bitch alive, according to Judge Joe Brown. So fuck it. You decided to deprive yourself out of a good meal. You decided to deprive yourself out of goddamn having fun with your homies, drinking and shit like that there.
Darvis,
You
you
don't
eat
want to do no
fried bologna
motherfucking
with
weed,
cheddar
nigga.
cheese and
That's on you.
a
Oh, If I
and a
do, nigga,
syrup
then
dipping
fuck it.
sauce.
So
You
what,
put
nigga?
syrup on your fried banana sauce, bro. You
I'm not
can't
no
do that to
goddamn
your
syrup,
heart,
nigga.
bro.
I don't eat
Your
syrup,
heart
nigga. I'm a
can't
fucking
take
grown
that.
ass man, nigga. That's for kids. My shit good.
You like that
I ain't no
Mrs.
diabetic.
Burns too, Mrs.
My
Butterworth.
sodium ain't high. My cholesterol ain't high. Only thing high is my motherfucking blood pressure, nigga. That was then. I don't think that shit ain't high no more. It caught me
Come
up.
on,
They took
man.
me
How
out of
y'all
All
get?
right.
How
hospital.
y'all get into a goddamn physical
I'm trying to
diagnosis?
save Darvin's life, man. I want Darvin to stick around.
Nigga, what the fuck
He
you worry
digging
about my
his
life for,
grave
nigga?
with his teeth, man. You can't do that, Darvin. Your heart
Hey, that
can't
nigga
take
super
it, bro.
weird as a motherfucker.
What you can't say you weird as a motherfucker, that nigga ain't lying, nigga. Oh, weird. It seems like you've been around, you read on all girls. Hey, your big sister had to carry you because your mama ain't been tired of you running her and shit, dog. That what kind of nigga you remind me of, man. I can tell you a boy, you a male, but Smoke don't really claim you, and you his son. That tell me what?
The thing is, I want to know what the fuck you been fixing. Was you fixing jump ropes, double dutch ropes, or was you fixing tricycles? What the fuck was you fixing around the house being an engineer?
That nigga ain't
The
never
fuck
fix
was
a
you fixing?
goddamn thing, nigga. That nigga's laid up in his old saw yeah, laid up in the motherfucking house all goddamn day, foot on the goddamn table, smell like goddamn Wednesday.
I come over here and tell you, nigga, wait.
Hey man, I see you later, man. Before you go, no, man, I got one. I got one. All right, Bubba.
That was a new gearbox. I did tie rod ends. See them new tie rod ends right there? I put new tie rods. I put a new gearbox on there. All that shit look brand new, bro.
No, the fuck
See
it
that?
don't, nigga.
All that shit brand new. New gearbox. Look, see that gearbox right there? That's brand new.
That's not a gearbox, nigga.
Yeah, that's when you steering when your steering wheel too loose. That's your
Nigga, those
gearbox.
tire rods, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's how I know you don't know what the fuck you talk about, my nigga. A
What you
gearbox
mean?
connected to the transmission, nigga. If you got 4-wheel drive, do you have a goddamn gearbox to send a drive shaft from the back wheel
You
to
got
the
more.
goddamn front wheel?
So
That's not a
what
goddamn gearbox,
transfer?
nigga.
Okay, wait. Well, let me ask you a question, dog. What transfer when you turn your wheel to when you turn the steering wheel? What transfer that movement to your front wheels?
The tire rods, nigga. The fuck you talking about an axle?
It's called a
What the hell you talking
gearbox,
about?
brother.
Yeah, gearbox. A gearbox setup when you're dealing with 4-wheel drive, you sending power from the drive shaft and the transmission to your front wheels.
Brother, it's
All right,
called a
that don't got nothing to do with your
steering
turning, nigga.
gearbox.
Nigga, shut the fuck
There's
up, nigga. You
gears
know
in
that you
there,
talking about.
man. You can't turn
Hold on
no
a second.
fucking truck with your bare hands, fool. You gotta, it's hydraulically assisted. That's why you got power steering pump. That's hydraulics. That assists you when you turn your steering wheel. Cause your fat ass, you'll pass the fuck out trying to steer a car with no power steering pump.
You talking about like the link assist, super?
The power steering pump, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your
Power steering pump.
That's hydraulic. That helps you when you turn your steering wheel. That hydraulic power helps you turn your front wheels.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm trying to explain
Fuck
to
that.
Dolphins.
Whoa, whoa,
That
whoa, whoa.
hydro
Cosmo,
that
He
you trying
said
high
to
that
second this
he
shit,
changed.
Cosmo?
He said he
Cosmo, yeah,
changed
you
the
seconding this
gearbox.
shit he talk about?
What?
Are you seconding this shit that this nigga talking about?
No,
Okay,
I ain't
let's make
saying.
sure. My bad, my bad. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, Superman. You might know somebody working on that car, but you ain't.
I
all
thought
right,
I
bro.
thought
You
in the
say so.
column. I thought in the column they was called gear linkages. I thought the
No, no, no,
gearbox
no.
dealt with the trans.
It is a linkage, nigga. Don't put it together, nigga.
Look, what?
Yeah, I
Look,
thought the
People don't know what
gearbox
the
when
fuck you
dealt
talking
with.
about, man.
all your cars got power steering pumps on them, right?
I'm not a
Anybody
supercar
driving a
guy though.
car with a anybody driving a car without a power steering pump,
No.
right? So that pump provides hydraulic pressure to a gearbox that's connected to your steering wheel. When you
Right.
turn your steering wheel, it helps you out with some hydraulic pressure to turn your front wheels, Darvis.
Darvish, you gotta source up. I ain't for sure, bro.
Well, tell
I
you what,
thought they was
man.
called the gear linkages that's in the thing. I know what you're talking about, Super, but I don't know the name of it. You did what I'm talking about. I just don't know the name of it.
Hey,
But
that's
I
super.
know what you're
That nigga don't
saying.
want to
I
say you a
don't know if
liar.
that's called
He
the
just
gearbox.
cannot goddamn go on record to say he agree with you.
Yeah, because
He don't
I
want to
don't know
call
if
you a
that's
liar.
called the gearbox though. Because I thought the gearbox went with the trans.
That's exactly where it going. But nigga,
But no, for real, I'm being real. I'm not like a supercar guy. So, I know how to change oil, tires, you know what I mean, brakes and shit. You dig what I'm talking about? I know how to do the basics. But like fixing that bitch, I ain't one of them niggas. So a nigga got to show something instead of just laughing and hee hee ha ha. Show us what the gearbox is. Either one of y'all can just stop all this
that
back and
nigga
forth.
don't know.
All right, well then, nigga, you
You
don't
want to
know.
see my
Prove it.
gearbox? Hold on, bro. I gotta show you the gearbox.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Cause and you got what is that like
Okay,
a
look, look,
Toyota
look,
or
look. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah. You see this right here? You see that? That is the
I don't
steering
understand what
column.
that is.
That's the
Steering
steering
column.
column. Right.
Okay.
And it goes down to a gearbox.
can't
And don't
see?
go to the gearbox though, okay?
Hold on, man. Let me get down. You see this? This is called a gearbox. You see this right here?
Uh-huh.
That's a gearbox, right? And this your pitman arm. This is called a pitman arm,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it goes to your tie rods. See, it's a tie rod. Go all the way to your tire.
Yeah.
And then you got another tie rod come all the way over here. That's how they adjust your alignment with that
Right.
turnbuckle.
Right.
And I
But show
replaced all that
point
shit
to
on
the
my little
gearbox again. Cause he
right
say
here.
that ain't the gearbox, and you say that is the
Yeah,
gearbox.
that's called a gearbox, steering gearbox.
Okay. Well, Darvis, seems there is a steering gearbox.
Nigga, yeah, you believe that shit too?
I'm just saying, bro. I don't know.
Okay. It's hard sometimes a nigga to actually go against somebody you love and you know they fucking up. The hardest thing to do is tell your homeboy that's a lie. So I'm not knocking you for that. 'Cause it's the
Dollars, I'm
hardest
a
thing to
real
do.
man, bro.
No,
I
you
I
ain't.
build
mean, you just
houses
No,
and
showed
no, you
me
fit
what
don't. No,
he
you
and
don't.
saying.
No, you
fix
don't.
cars.
So what did
Somebody
he
I
probably
fix.
what
building
did
Look,
he
inside
show,
your house. Maybe
Darvis?
your
What did
brother
he
do it.
just show, Darvis?
Huh?
I got
What did he
tools,
just show?
Darvis. I got a whole bunch of tools. Darvis, see that? I got like
That's
There may
tools
be
and
crazy.
shit,
tools inside the
man.
house,
Niggas
but they ain't
just
I
yours.
got
deny
tools and
exactly
shit.
what they see and shit. The nigga, what did he just show us, Darvis? If
He
that
showed
wasn't a
you a rack
gearbox,
of
what
pinion
was it?
system. A rack of pinion system with a steering column going to the tie rods.
Right?
That
Man,
your
the F two
gearbox
fifty
king
don't got
is
no
your
rack and
transmission.
pinion,
If you
bro.
got 4-wheel drive, you have what they call a
There's no
goddamn
rack and
a
pinion
transfer
on the
kit.
fucking F two fifty,
I'm telling you,
man.
Cosmar. You have what they call a transfer kit.
Uh-huh.
That's in between the drive shaft that come out the back of the transmission. One send the tie rod to the back, the rear end, and one send a shaft to the front end. All right, those particular cars set
Tie
up a 4-wheel
rods on the
drive.
back end? I never seen tie rods on
I
the
ain't never
rear end.
said tie rod, nigga. I said drive shaft to the rear end. That's in the back. but it's a transfer kit. So it has also another one that goes to the damn front.
Right. I know what you're talking about.
That's what you call, yeah, that's when you got what they
The
call
drive
forward drive.
shaft goes to
And
what is
those
called a
gears, there's gears
differential.
inside
That
those.
spins your
There's,
back tires,
there's
bro.
gears inside of them, and there's gears in your
And if you
transmission. There's
got
gears in your rear
and
end, and
if
there's
you
gears in
got
your front end.
traction,
But the, and
if you got
those boxes right there called your gear boxes. All right, what he showed was a fucking tie rod, nigga. I'm not saying ain't nobody working the car. I'm saying he ain't working on the car. That's all I'm saying. And if he is, his job is to get the soda and the goddamn tools. That's it, nigga. And I know it's hard because that's your homeboy. You ain't gonna be honest with you. But back of your mind, Cosmo, you thinking the same damn thing, nigga. Because you know better than that too.
But I ain't never
dog,
seen
if
no.
I'm a real man, bro, I build houses, fix cars and shit.
Listen,
Like, you know what
I
I'm
don't.
saying?
I agree with you. Maybe over 21, and I'll leave it at that.
Go dig oil out the ground. Dogs, I
What's
ran into
crazy?
one of my ex co-workers yesterday at the Harbor Freight. That motherfucker said he was offshore 8 weeks straight. You know what them checks look like? I'm gonna take my black ass back to work.
Fuck the checks. You better find out what them kids look like. Do that for enough years, nigga.
All my kids
That's
look like me. It's no denying
that's
them.
how you come back with one child look a little Asianness, one lighter than
Nah,
normal.
nah. My grandpa told me how to mark all the kids. It's a secret. But all of us, we got a physical trait that's the same.
True
Everybody
that.
from my grandfather down to my
Everybody got a
kids.
six toe.
You talking about shot son?
Y'all
We
got that little
got no
shot son.
six
Y'all,
toe.
you think y'all got that little shot son toe?
Nah. That's a damn shame to waste that extra finger.
So it was some good people. It was some good babies who could have had some good fingers without shot son in the world.
I just imagine if they didn't cut the little finger off when they were born, they could be like
Man,
super
yeah,
programmers.
for
They could type faster than other people. They could be
they could
like,
cheat.
you know what I'm saying?
I
They
got a
play the
question, right?
saxophone real good.
So if you do have a six finger, right, it would be between the pointing finger and the thumb, correct?
I don't know. You gotta ask your son. They cut it off when he was like a baby.
Do it move like a thumb?
That nigga
I
Like
got
you
don't
got
know,
six
six.
bro.
thumbs in
You
one
gotta
hand?
Got
ask
six
your
fingers,
son.
six toes. That nigga got 24 appendages. That shit crazy.
That nigga can count to 24.
The nigga, y'all niggas sick as a bitch, man. I ain't fuck with y'all.
Nah, you was asking about the finger too, nigga. Don't get out of the car now. Where is it? Is it between the thumb and the pointing finger?
No, I'm not saying about Shy Son. I was actually if you had a six finger.
Yes, you
Y'all niggas talk
did.
about
Oh,
that,
you
man.
really do got him.
I'm an Israelite. We don't talk about men behind their back, though. That's wrong. That's a sin. I don't do that.
Oh, bitch, you did it. You was in that car too, Darby.
No, I'm
Nah,
not
you
fucking with
funny as
y'all niggas, man.
You cold blooded.
fuck. Oh man. Man, that's how I know y'all niggas Indians. Y'all play the dozens. For real.
Darby's played the Baker's dozen. They got
Yeah, we never played that down here
they
where I'm at, my
got
nigga.
they got
Hey,
a
dog, listen, you can get a pussy ass
family
nigga to
member.
fight
Don't
a
nobody
bully
want to talk about.
by calling their mama name out, dog. Where I'm from, my nigga. If you let somebody talk about your mama, you don't fight them, my nigga. That's like less than being slapped, my nigga. Word. Where I'm from. That doesn't shit, my nigga. We've seen it on TV and whatnot, know what I mean? But Niggas ain't play like that around here.
Well, see, the best of the niggas with the dozens was the nigga that who was really good at joking, but if you took it too far, he'll beat your ass too. Cause then you can't really do nothing about it. So you gotta joke with him or just leave him alone.
Man, back in school, though, we try to get two people to fight each other. You know how niggas hold a stick up, the baddest man hit the stick or hit the dirt, and you knock dirt on the other person, whatever, know what I mean? Or so
Yeah, nigga,
either
like
that or
he
like,
said this,
oh,
I
that
bet you
nigga
won't
said
knock
something
this
about your
stick off
mama.
my shoulder.
Yeah. Or
Jarvis,
somebody be like, man, that
Jarvis
nigga
took
said
that
something about
shit
your
back.
mama.
He took that shit back to the 80s.
Word, nigga, listen, nigga, I'm a 70s baby, my nigga. Say I'm
Me
50, my
too.
nigga.
I'm a 70 baby too. Ah man, that nigga said, I bet you won't knock this stick off my shoulder. Yeah, man. Ooh, that nigga said that's your mama.
Yeah, that'll get it right there.
Yeah, that'll get it right
Yeah, if
there.
you say something about somebody's mama, though, you got to fight.
You got to fight.
You got to fight. If you say something about my motherfucking mama, I don't give a fuck if I'm in 4th grade and you a 12th grader, nigga.
Yeah, we got to fight.
I can't walk around with my niggas if I didn't try something. It's
Right.
all right to get your ass whooped, nigga. You at least got to fight, though, my nigga.
Yeah, you got to fight. I came up like that too. It's like that up here.
That's why we notice, man, them boy be on the damn panel,
We
man, and
ain't
start
come up
getting all
shooting.
that, your mama shit and all that. Boy, I try to fall back from that shit there, dog. That get me
Yeah,
out of
we
my head, my name my God head, man. Get me back to my corporeal state. And I try not to be in that state no more, man.
yeah. We had guns and stuff, but we was like hunting with them. We wasn't like shooting niggas, but we was
Yeah, we can
fighting.
shoot niggas, dog.
We was fighting.
But see, we was warrior people though. So you can have a gun. But if you pull a gun on somebody who want to fight one on one, that make you a pussy.
Yeah, you a punk.
Yeah, that's where you wrong. I mean, you want to keep your reputation up. If somebody invites you to fight, then you gonna have to, accept the invitation.
Yeah,
If not, then you is what you is. You go get a gun, nigga. That mean you less than a man.
right.
Niggas teach you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna find this nigga dog who sold me this motherfucking thing, nigga. See, I'm back in my corporeal state.
Mm-hmm. Come back to the higher
Nigga, I
heaven.
got some motherfucking this motherfucker dog. And the shit pretty as fuck, dog. But tastes like garbage.
What's that?
It's
The tree.
fucking bud, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't blowing on what I'm blowing on right now, Darvis. I'm off
Oh,
this
I got
bus.
listen, kid. I keep some exclusive now. I keep a high tolerance on me, my nigga. I'm 50 years old, nigga. That's all I smoke. You know what I
Nah,
mean? But you know what I mean? But every now and again, you know what I mean? I try to keep up with the new.
mm-mm.
But this shit, yeah, though, this
Nah, these is
this ain't the new, this ain't the thing right here, my nigga. But I don't smoke like I used to neither. But this ain't
these
that
the
thing.
these the Fruit Loop runts. These bitches is pressure. And I got some of these black zebras.
Nigga, I
These
bought some shit. This nigga talk about this some month.
fucking pressure.
They supposed to be moon rocking and look just like moon rock. But I ain't high yet.
Nigga, they probably sun rocks and
Yeah, some old bullshit. These young
they
niggas.
sun
See,
but it's
man, when
sun
they
rocks
allow
is
these
loaded.
scientists to infiltrate our
Really,
game.
really it's the same thing, except it's just not on the inside. A sun rock is except they roll it and then roll it in keef. They dip it in the shatter or whatever,
Yeah, we
you
can
know.
see all
And then,
that. I can see
yeah,
all that, and it is nice and dark and all that shit too, man, with all of the keep around it. But I ain't high yet.
well, yeah, he didn't hit you with the oopty wopty.
Yeah,
You
oh,
supposed to
jokey
be
ass nigga.
Bombay already.
Exactly, and I'm finishing this motherfucker now.
No, you supposed to be already right with the keef on there, with the wax, with the good treacle. Yeah, that's supposed to do it. Shit, I'm smoking on wax right right now. Nigga, this shit pressure.
Yeah, it's one of them days, my nigga. See, anybody who really smoke understand it be days like that, nigga.
No, son.
Say they got
Nah,
this, they say they
nah,
this, and
son.
say that, and that ain't that, nigga. But
Mm-mm.
I'll
I
tell
can't
you,
do
listen,
it.
if I
Y'all
wasn't
got to
afraid of
tap
them,
in with the Kush man.
if I wasn't afraid of them people, I'll show you this motherfucker on the goddamn camera, nigga. But I'm afraid of them people.
Mm, mm, mm.
But yeah, though, man, fuck with Superman, nigga. I went to the fucking dock after I went fishing that day, nigga. Them niggas took
Man,
my
y'all see
motherfucker. You know
hey,
the boy
dog,
did a little
see
blood pressure shit.
that helicopter that just came apart and shit?
Yeah, in New York somewhere.
Yeah, you see that shit?
Yeah, I seen it on the news.
Yeah, man. And then today, just like shit about an hour ago, they a little plane in South Florida, you know, just flying and something just came up off that motherfucker, man. Just killed up about 3-4 people, just like about an hour ago.
See, that's
It's
that boy. That's
always
why I
happening.
try to stay on land, man.
Yeah, it's
If
something
I
going
can't
on
drive
out
to
there,
that
man.
motherfucker
Crazy.
dog or catch a boat to that bitch, I ain't going, nigga.
Yeah, really though.
And I gotta be the captain of the boat. I ain't saying no lie.
Yeah, really though. I'm straight right now, man. Something ain't right, man. These bunch of what this just about 6-7 planes in the last couple months.
Word.
Yeah, man. They just been dropping out the sky, man. And remember the joints that just crashed up there together, and then the bridge fell down while you dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crazy shit. It's been a lot of stuff going on, man.
And I don't understand how the fuck a bridge collapsed, nigga, and only construction workers dead.
You
That
see
just
that
seems
shit?
suspect to me anyway, man.
What first of all, what the fuck was y'all doing there?
Nigga, I build for a living, nigga. Do you know how many inspectors be out there when you building something like that, man?
And they would have seen that. You know how far away you would have seen that coming?
Exactly. You still on the bridge.
You still on the bridge. You do. You dig what I'm talking about? Big ass boat. You know what I mean? This bitch coming straight for the motherfucking pylon.
With no lights on.
And even then, I don't get how both sides collapse, right? When you hit the middle pylon.
Controlled demolition, man. I've been doing
Come on,
construction for
man.
too long,
Talk to
man.
me, Darvis. Talk
I
to
don't,
me,
I
Darvis.
don't subscribe to none of that shit, nigga. I understand what it takes to build some shit, nigga.
I
The
agree
what the
with you.
inspectors is plan on seeing, man, nigga, that bitch got to be made. That's a fucking harbor. How the fuck the bridge ain't strong enough to take a goddamn hit from a boat anyway?
Not only that, it take hit from bombs.
Exactly.
You listen. I watched. They got this. They just built this bridge up here, a new bridge to Canada, right? They got this machine, Darvish. You ain't even never seen no shit like this. The motherfucker walk on this little. It like clink to the. It linked the things all the way to the top and pull it all the way to the bottom, so it's tension in by the earth. Bro, and it's like, and then they like weighing both sides against the middle, and then they got this machine that lay the whole concrete everything together all like a Lego. The bitch clink clink clank clink 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 and it clink in there. That bitch locked down, boom, 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 boom. They move the thing out again, move another piece, a whole section of the bridge all at the same time. Boom, boom, link that bitch like a motherfucker, like some dominoes, bro. This shit is crazy. They put that thing up so fast, man. And it's got like, I don't even know how many lanes. I think it's 8 on each side, but it's real big.
8 lanes
Very,
on each side?
yeah, man. It's a big old bridge,
Man, where
big
the
old
fuck you
bridge.
live at, nigga?
Man, they did that in a year, bro. If that, about a year. They put this thing up, a brand new bridge from Detroit to Canada. Yeah,
Yeah.
big motherfucker.
And see, man, that's what I'm saying, man. From basically my experience in construction, King, ain't nothing simple like a boat. Gonna knock down no fucking bridge, King.
Just like ain't no planes gonna knock down no damn towers.
And that's some more bullshit there, dog.
Right.
Nigga, listen, the steel get tested before you can even be used. It got to withstand a certain amount of heat. Then
Right.
the
And
insulation
plane
that
can't even
protects the
produce that
steel.
type of heat,
Yeah, it can't
even if
produce
it
that
was
kind of heat.
full of goddamn gas.
I thought
Even
it
if
could
it
be
was full of just gas alone, it wouldn't produce enough heat to make that steel falter.
exactly.
You know what I mean? So, we know, like you said, controlled demolition. But we seen it. That thing was boom, 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 boom,
The
boom.
way it dropped, man, the speed it dropped that, man, you could tell the foundation was compromised.
Facts. They dropped that like a real demolition. You dig what I'm talking about? How it's gonna fall perfectly,
Exactly.
right? That means you
And
demolished.
and ain't nobody still ain't talking about building number 7. That shit fell down later on that day, just fell down.
Just fell down.
Yeah.
Right. Niggas forget about that part. And it's a mile down the street.
Yeah. Just fell the fuck down. And we bought that shit, dog.
Niggas did buy that shit, man. But
Yeah,
it
that
didn't
shit
come
crazy
out.
though.
It didn't come out really to some. They was hiding that shit, but it didn't come out to some years later. But I remember I was watching TV when the first plane hit. My dog called me. Man, turn on the TV. Woo, 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 woo. We watching the TV, bro. I didn't see the plane hit the thing.
Me neither. I
I
seen the
didn't
second
see it.
plane, but I got the phone call that the plane hit the motherfucker, dog, and I wouldn't find the nearest TV. I think I was at my mom's house or some shit. And I was looking at the mother, it was already a plane inside it. Then while I'm watching the shit, another plane that drove right into the motherfucker, dog.
Cause I didn't never even see the second plane when they showed it on TV. They showed because we were watching it live, and it was just the second plane we didn't see till the replay. Cause I was watching it, and then we just seen the explosion. Oh, and it seems like another plane is crashed to the building, and then they cut and showed us a plane, but we didn't. But when we was watching it, we didn't see no plane. You know
Man,
what I mean?
down here when
I
I was
remember
watching it,
watching
man,
that, bro. I was up that morning.
when that shit hit the first time, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I didn't see
So by
that
the
one
time
either.
I was told about it, I'm talking about every station had this shit live.
Facts.
I seen the second plane hit the motherfucker. Dog. I watched this shit, dog. The fuck that was there, this motherfucker flew right into the shit. But when the building collapsed, now that fucked me up. Now I'm like, oh hell no, nigga, ain't no way the hell the damn building could collapse. I've been doing construction work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck how hot that shit is, nigga. Especially that high up.
Yeah,
That's not gonna make that bitch fall like that.
yeah, and they did all the studies and all that stuff. This is it's old new. What's the movie they got? Y'all seen the Spare Change movies?
Is it spare change?
Yeah, check it out, Darvish. You'll love that shit.
I ain't never see that shit.
Check it out. They got a part 1 and a part 2. Watch part 1 first though. You gonna be right on with it. You dig what I'm talking about? And then but they go into even deeper shit that we ain't even fucking know. Like, cause did you know that right before they hit the buildings, they supposedly called the people on the plane supposedly called their parents? And
How?
then imagine I'm your son. Imagine I'm your son and I'm calling you, right? And I pick up the phone and I say, "Hey, hello, Darvis Blaylock." Yes, it's me, your son, Calvin. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, Dad. It could be scary. You know what I mean? You was acting
Scripted.
all weird. You wouldn't tell me your name. You would say, I would call. You'd be like, "Hey, son." Or like, "Hey, Dad." You dig what I'm talking about? I wouldn't call you by your full first name. You dig what I'm talking about? Darvis,
Yeah.
Javinkus, Jarius, Blaylock. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna. You dig what I'm saying? This is your son, Melvin Centarius Jenkins. You dig what I'm not gonna say that. And so they were saying that it was fake calls, and then Darvis, they found every one of the it was like 12 of the people. Remember they said they had 12 guys that hijacked these planes or whatever?
Yeah. So they found the boy out there and got there in Saudi Arabia and Afghanistan.
All type of shit, and like 10 out of 12 is still living.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? 10 of the 12 still living or some shit. They done found these niggas and everything, bro.
That was so
So,
crazy. Ain't nobody go to jail behind that shit yet.
well, they didn't kill the nigga that they blamed it on. Then shit killed the nigga that they didn't blame it on. They killed your boy what's my nigga in Iraq, Saddam.
Yeah.
They killed Saddam behind that shit and got what's his name together?
Bin Laden.
Bin Laden ass. They got
Yeah.
him together.
And neither one of them boy had nothing to do with that shit.
Nope. Not a
It was
bit.
crazy how dumb we are for allowing that to just fly.
Not a bit. They killed that man right in front of us, bro. Hung him at Guantanamo, man. It's crazy. And I gotta shout out my nigga. If y'all never seen a man who is in an impossible situation, grab his motherfucking nuts. You dig what I'm talking about? And tell the US government, fuck you, bitch. If you ain't never seen that, go watch the court case of Saddam Hussein.
Damn, they got a documentary of the court case?
You ain't watch it. I watched it live.
Nigga, I never heard that shit, nigga. Of no shit like that.
They got his whole court case and everything, bro. They sentenced that man and killed him, hung him. You dig what I'm talking about? But man, when he went for trial, he was like, "You don't have no authority over me." And whoop, 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 whoop. Man, that nigga grabbed his nuts. You dig what I'm saying? So I had to give you dig what I'm talking about. If you ain't never seen a real revolutionary, go check out that nigga Saddam Hussein. You dig what I'm talking about? This is years ago. This is the beginning of the war. You know what I mean? So shit.
He was an asset anyway, though.
04, 05, maybe they killed that nigga.
He was an asset anyway, though.
Yeah, I mean, he got put in position. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
after the when the boy had a little shit going on with Iran.
Yeah, but
we decided to back them boy.
But
and put him in power.
The United States felt he got too big for his britches.
Yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what happened.
We want to get
that's what happened.
oil. We want to get that oil. Nigga, you supposed to just let us take the oil. Right? And he was like, nah, nigga, you gonna pay me for my shit. And I understand that you trying to do a little back deal with Kuwait, but nah, let me get that. You dig what I'm talking about?
They said they had 90-degree elbows on the damn oil type lines. They were going down in Kuwait, they going under Iraq.
They lit them bitches on fire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the thing is, how can you blame me, man? Listen, the thing is, get the fuck out my country, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? You got caught with your hand in the jar. Netanyahu pumped you niggas up. You dig what I'm talking about with this weapons of mass destruction shit? Because he the first motherfucker to say that. Nobody said weapons of mass destruction before Netanyahu. It was him who wanted this shit done. Because they couldn't listen. They was trying to bring back a whole new Arab Spring again with him, Muammar Gaddafi, and the niggas in Syria and Iran. And man, you know, the Jews didn't want that shit.
Yeah.
So now you got weapons of mass destruction. I'ma gas my dog, right? This is what Israel is saying. I'm gonna gas my dog up. You know what I mean? My war hound, aka America,
which is us. The question: what the fuck they got over United States that make them niggas just go jump in anytime they say jump?
Well, You dig what I'm talking about? Power. And it's tied in so intrinsically through the banking oligarchies in America, so much so that they tied our dollar to it. You dig what I'm talking about? Our dollar is backed by the petrol. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, over there when it's, you know, this is how them boys is getting major wealth. And then once you find out that the major, you know, families of Islam are Jews, and that many of the Jewish head families over there are Arabs, well then,
Y'all
shit start
niggas
to
are crazy.
shit start to look like a motherfucker playing a game on you,
And it's all a game.
Come on.
Because all them so-called major, they ain't the original Arabs. Like,
No.
those ain't the original Jews.
Facts.
Those ain't the original Palestinians.
I think
Shit's
a
crazy,
Jew is
man.
how you know a Jew alerts you to conversion and usurpation. This because if you're calling yourself one of these things, you're not an Israelite. Right? They're just different people doing different things, and one is trying to steal another's history and make their own up. Just because they happen to be in a certain place and at a certain situation at the same time. So they got a benefit just because they was there.
Yeah, but I think all that shit is by design.
Yeah, it is.
Because the so-called
And the
Jews have been
whole
in Germany, my nigga. They didn't look nothing like them motherfuckers did, dog.
no, and them whole all that 12 tribe shit, all that zodiacal way of, you know, usurping nigga history over there. And I ain't talking about Africans. I'm talking about the Asiatic black man, the Persian, the Shemitic nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Them niggas over there, they was still in their history. This is how they turn white. This is how you get white. You never was white. People just steal your history and apply it to themselves through the 12 tribes chart, which is zodiacal. So it wouldn't matter
Yeah,
where in the world
yeah,
you
but
are,
all
long as
religious
you
business is
above
that.
in the north. Listen, long as you in the north half of the hemisphere, the Bible work. Because you can just look at the stars and it worked with the stars.
Yeah, but everybody understanding that the way they did astrology now and we did astrology then ain't the same. When the
Well,
boys
I
start
mean,
adding all them extra months and all that bullshit, dog, it threw it off.
no.
How could I say? I could say the Hebraic way of dealing with religion or dealing with astrology.
We had more months anciently than we do now. You got to remember, our ancestors used the moon to count. So we had
Yeah,
13 months. This is
yeah,
why
but
we get 52 weeks.
yeah, I understand, but that was still based on a 28-day calendar, though.
Lunar calendar, though,
Yeah,
not solar.
yeah.
So you're gonna have more months than we do even today. What
Yeah, but see,
happened
when
was
we became Christians, though, them boys dealt with astrology a little different. 'Cause they started dealing with the
not
sun.
only that, we had the Gregorian and the Justinian calendars. These niggas is writing their own history. You
I
dig what
was
I'm
right
talking about?
over
Putting
history.
their
Wrote
times
their
and
name, hit the fuck into the calendar system.
facts. Those are
Yeah,
facts, bro. They just wrote themselves into the. You got to remember, Christianity was created to pacify a warrior people. You got to remember during the time that why they even writ that is in the time of Constantine, the people was rising up, warring against Rome, and
yeah,
then even before people never asked, well, why did Rome go and smash Jerusalem? Why did they go and get it? It was just hating? No, because they don't never tell you what happened 5 years before when them Israelite niggas went into Rome and lit that bitch on fire and killed up everything. in
Yeah, but I was doing,
64
yeah.
in 64 AD. So they always try to play niggas like they punks. You dig what I'm talking about? They try to write or don't even write their story in there, or put some white people face on Darvin's story. You dig what I'm saying?
Exactly. But see,
You dig
another thing, no, when they
we see
went, when they
that
went
though.
inside there, though, man, when they went inside there, the issue really wasn't with the so-called Truskins or whatever. It was these sellout Israelites that left and started dealing with some idols. So Israel went over to check them niggas and so happened to be in that place they call Rome now. You got remember now, these Romans, they dealt with something called the rights of Mithras.
Well,
And
they were. You got to remember shit that the crown rulership was under Mithridates and the
yeah,
Hurriya Mazdaean
yeah,
shit. You got to remember it comes
yeah,
out of
idols.
Persia, comes out of Babylon. So
Yeah, idols.
this is where the rulership comes from. Remember, he don't even Alexander don't become big dog till he rule over Persia. He takes over the Persian Empire.
Because Persia was a ship during that time. Before
Facts.
the goddamn Grecian Empire, yeah.
Facts. Facts.
And a lot of the Israelites, once we left captivity from there, a lot of them boys didn't want to come back. They ain't want to build a new temple. They ain't want to go back to the old ways. A lot of them boys them became Persianized.
My thing is, what I found is that, first of all, the people who in the East, none of them is the real Israelites for real.
No,
For the most part,
a lot of them boys,
why I
is
say that,
descend off of them.
why I say that is because since the time of Moses, I mean, and even with Moses, the people never went east out of Egypt. They went west across North Africa and even all the way west to America. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm talking about? They kept coming that way. They didn't never
because
even really
that's where the
stay
land
there.
been at. That's where the land
So
was at.
my question is, if the real Israelites went west and they over there with Moses and them, who the fuck is them niggas in the east claiming that they Jews going to war, doing everything the opposite of what the real Israelites was doing, and yet claiming they somehow kin to Moses and all that?
Converse, they didn't want to get colonized by the Byzantines
No,
and the
this way
Turks.
before Byzantine. I'm talking about 15, 14, 13, 1200 BC. I'm talking about way
Okay.
before Byzantine existed. What I'm saying is these people who come out of Egypt were godless, heathenistic, and barbaric, right? That came out of there with Israel. They go on to be called Leviticans.
Yeah, but see, the Levites were always a tribe. They will be the the prophetic tribe, like the preachers of the
Yeah, but
tribe.
the prophetic
But
tribe
they never had.
of the
Yeah, but they
Leviticans.
never. I don't know if you remember though. They never really had a airship. They never really had land given to them. Land was only given to the other
Right, they were
11
slaves.
tribes.
They were
Yeah, so
slaves.
those.
The only
Yeah, so
reason they
those.
got something is because, listen, the thing is this. You got to remember, in the Levitical, first of all, a Levite is a non-Israelite who followed the Israelites out of captivity.
No,
Yes, that's what a Levite
no,
is.
no. The
That's
Levites is the descendant of Levi.
no, Nick, no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. And because see, Levi is a tribe.
yeah.
Right? Wrong.
And the
It got
Levites were the descendants of that tribe.
no. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. They would have had to exist uh beforehand. And Levi is a house, not a tribe, of Egypt,
No.
not of the Israelites. See, this is what I'm telling you. That whole tribe doctrine, that tribe shit, is how they write themselves into your history. It's first of all,
Yeah, but
Israel only had 2 tribes, just 2, not 12. It's the Is and the Zerl. That's it.
that ain't
And then
quite
think about
accurate
this.
though, bro.
Think about this. Remember, a Levitican is a godless, heathenistic, barbaric nigga that just followed Israel out of Egypt. That's all that is.
Yeah, but
This
that's
is
according to
why
who though?
But listen, this is why they needed a law. This is why they were trying to be like you. They had to be taught to be like you. Think about
Yeah, but
how dumb it is.
Moses was a Levite.
No, Moses was not.
Yeah, Moses was
No,
Levite.
he
Aaron was
was
Levite. Miriam was
not.
Levite.
He
Yeah, they were
wasn't.
Levites.
Even in the Bible, they tell you Aaron,
Yeah,
his
but Aaron was
brother.
Moses' brother. Yeah.
Right, but it wasn't Moses. They didn't do the same thing. Remember, in the end of the day, he not worried about what God do. He made the golden calf.
Yeah, but he was Levite. He just remember now. By the time he
Right,
came back, he
right.
already done been
What
a
the
King
Levites
Kush.
was doing? What was
He
they
already
doing?
done been a King Kush. He been in jail. He done traveled over there to deal with them so-called white
I'm
people to
not
try to
saying he
goddamn
didn't. I'm not saying he didn't,
try
but
to
he was
civilize the white
juicing the
people.
people.
But he always was a Levite, though.
Listen, bro, they was juicing the people. The Levites are the crooks. So to prove that, ain't the doctrine to prove it's not for the Israelites? Ain't the doctrine of the Bible called the Levitical doctrine? Well, what is a Levite? It ain't got to be the sons of
A
Aaron.
Levite.
And then think about this.
Yeah, they
Think
were
about
sons of
this.
Aaron. Aaron was Levite.
No,
Yeah.
no. Let me tell you. First of all, let me just tell you this: there ain't even no word for priest in Hebrew. In
No,
Aramaic, there ain't no word for
no. It was
priest.
transliterated. It was transliterated at the
Right.
priest.
But
Yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you is there never was a word. You want me to tell you why?
Because
Because
because they had an equivalent to that in the Greek language.
wrong. Let me tell you why. Because every bloodline born Israelite can go into the Holy of Holies by their fucking self. They don't need anybody. They don't need a priest. They don't need a sin offering. They don't need to give up a bullock, cut a goat neck. They don't need any of that because I am born this way. So I can go in the Holy of Holies right next to Moses. So this is why the word Kohen comes out of comes directly out of Egypt. It is an Egyptian word. It comes directly out of Egypt, and it is applied to the highest of the Levitical priesthood. Why?
All right, cool. But
Hold on. Because the priests of the Levitical doctrine were the Kohenes, who are Egyptians.
all right, cool. I understand what
This
you're
is what
saying,
I'm
but they
telling
didn't
you.
seem Egyptian because they was in Egypt, but they weren't Egyptians. But they were in Egypt at the time.
Some
Now
of them, they was a mixed multitude.
but
But some of
remember
the
now
Egyptians
Moses.
was enslaved too.
Yeah,
And they was called
yeah. Because let's remember
Moed.
now they were going back and forth in the slavery. The power was going back and forth between them and the people of the north, or what we would call the south. But to them, they for some reason they call them the north.
Mm-hmm.
They were going back and forth, exchanging power back and forth with different dynasties. But what I was saying is this, right? These people, these Israelites that went inside of Egypt during the time of Joseph, these
They've
niggas,
been
I
there.
mean,
You gotta
these niggas were
listen.
seers. And a lot of seers got confused because you see the thing that Joseph and his kids was doing, and they thought they were Levites. They weren't necessarily Levites.
Well, no, a
These kids,
Levite is a Levite. It
yeah, I
just
know,
ain't
but
got nothing to do with what
I know
Israelites
because a lot
doing.
of people like
What
such
I'm
as
telling you
Joseph
is,
and Daniel and all them was dealing with, they were seers.
listen, but
They were
hold on.
confused as
But what
Levites,
I'm telling you, it
but they were
also
never
has
Levites.
something to do with genetics. You got to remember, Israel was dealing with Israel. Niggas was mixing with niggas. We wasn't mixing, and they'll tell you they wasn't mixing with the daughters of Ham at the time, right?
Yeah.
So they was keeping they selves mixing in with nigga stocks. But some of them Israelites, out of the who took the oaths and shit and all that, did marry Canaanite daughters, and their sons go on to be Jews, go on to set up kingdoms, go on to go to war, go on to be enslaved, but they ain't got nothing to do with what the real Israelites is doing. This is what
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
saying.
because they use that term Canaanite because Canaan was inside their land while they was in captivity, and the
Well,
land got to
Canaan
be
is
known
all
as
the land.
Canaan. The land got to be known as Canaan, but it was never Canaan's land.
It
When the
was.
Israelites
And
came back
Canaan is
home,
the land
the
all the way
Israelites,
from
when the Israelites
Babylon.
came back home, that's why they bump heads because it was not Cain's land. And Canaan's
It was
father told him,
Canaan's land. It
no,
was.
no,
And guess
no,
what?
no, no,
Canaan's
no, no,
land,
no, no, no,
yes,
no,
it
no,
is.
no, 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 no.
Canaan's land is all the land from Babylon to Timbuktu, or what we would call Northern Africa. That's all
No,
Canaan.
no,
Yes.
no.
And who did he get it
Canaan land would
from?
be,
His father Ham. Cain took the north, Ham took the south. It's in the Bible.
yeah, but you ain't read the whole book though. There's some books that they
Yeah,
took out of the
I've
Bible that you
read
gotta
more than the
understand.
whole book.
You gotta understand the book of
I've read more than that book. That
I
book
was
is
cool.
limited.
Well, so if you understand that, then you would understand the book of the what they
If
call it,
you
the book of
understood that, you
Jasher.
would
The book of
understand
Jasher
why
when Ham told, listen, in the
Egypt
book of
calls the
Jasher,
south the
Ham,
north
listen,
and the
but
north the
I
south.
got you. Listen, though, in the book of Jasher, Ham told Canaan that he could not stay in that land. They was leaving to go toward their land. He didn't want to go
And
with them.
where is his land?
His land was given to him towards the goddamn east.
Where did
That's when they
no?
went
He
over that
went
place they call
north.
Africa, whatever the fuck. His
Wrong. He
land was
went
not supposed to be
north.
there. He decided to stay there and inhabit his cousin's land. And the father warned him
No.
about doing that.
Wrong. He went
No, King, I'm
north.
trying to tell you some real shit. That's real shit, my nigga.
Anybody can
And
look
it's
this
in the
up,
book
and
of
this is what
Jasher.
I'm talking about.
It's in the
Anybody
book
can
of
look
Jasher. You
this
got
up.
to, I'm going to tell you what.
You like to talk, Darvis, but you don't
I'm
never
not just
source
trying to
up.
talk. No, come on, man.
So,
I told you. I
my
gave
thing
you a
is,
source, nigga. I
but
said the
you
book of
always no, you
Jasher.
didn't. No,
I
you
said,
didn't.
oh, well, look, I'm going to give it to you again. The
Listen,
book of Jasher.
where is Ham's land?
Ham's land was toward the east. Across
Where?
across the
East
water.
of where?
Across the water.
What water?
The Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, across the Atlantic, where?
Yes.
Where?
In that place they call Africa.
Okay, where?
In that place they call Africa. In the
I'm telling
northern
you,
parts of Africa.
I'm telling you, all the Middle East, all Europe at the time, and continental Africa was at the time called Ham.
Yeah, but that wasn't Ham's land up there. Ham's land was further south.
It is Ham. All of it is Ham's land. Ham ain't a real. Listen, you think Ham is a real man?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's dead now.
All right, never mind.
If he ain't real, I'll tell you one damn thing, nigga.
Hey, listen,
all these lands are named after him.
I understand that they're stories, bro. I understand that they're stories.
Cool.
They're allegories, man. Ham is not a real person, bro. He's a
No,
representative.
I know he's dead now. He's dead right now, but at one time he was living.
No, he's a
what I'm trying to tell
representative
you,
of people who
those lands that you talk about, King, was in the northern part of what we call right now the United States.
Northern part that they call the Middle East and
yeah,
North
but
Africa.
it cannot have been.
It's called
think about.
Where is Canaan?
Think about it.
Is Canaan in North Africa?
Nah.
Ah. Yeah, hey, look, y'all believe it if you want to.
You got why I say that?
I'm not slightly wrong on nothing.
Because the reason why I say it couldn't have been there because there's no pomegranate. There's no pomegranate trees over there. I mean, bushes over there. You don't have no motherfucking corn over there. Think about it. You gotta look at the territory. Listen, Ken, you gotta look at the territory. Bro. People later on went over there and named that place.
Is Canaan in Ham?
But it wasn't the original name of it. It's not the original name of it. Canaan was one of Ham's grandson. His son.
Yeah, his name's Canaan. Yeah. What is Canaan in Northern Africa?
No. Not originally.
Hey, Google that for me real quick. Ask your Google, is Canaan in Northern Africa? See what it say to you.
Why? I already know that.
Hold on, Doris.
King, listen. I don't just read the book, nigga. I study the book.
Yes, you do. That's all.
All right, so listen now. Once you really read the book, you understand the stuff that was supposed to be in the land of Canaan was never found over there.
Bullshit.
That's how you know it wasn't over there.
Oh man.
So let me ask you a question, Doris. Let me ask y'all a question. Can you hear me?
Hey, Slavic, you was on Dr. Phil before? I seen you on Dr. Phil. I seen you on Dr. Phil, Slavic. I seen your ass, bro.
Hell no, man.
ain't gonna expose it. I ain't gonna put you out there,
You said my
Slime.
boy been a Dr. Phil?
Yeah, he was on Dr. Phil. He
Okay.
told Dr. Phil, he said, shut the hell up. You know how he's telling you how Slime. He said, shut the hell up, motherfucker, and let me goddamn talk. You don't let anybody talk. I said, God damn, that's Slavic.
Oh, man, hell no. But y'all, let me ask y'all a question, man. Y'all do know in the Greek, right? Do
Yeah.
y'all know what they call the disciples in the Greek?
What they call them?
Young boys. Better be careful fucking with that shit.
Young boys.
Yes. In original Greek, his disciples are young boys. That's their title. And
Oh,
he
okay.
was caught butt naked in the Garden of Gethsemane with a naked boy
Sure was.
tying bandages around his private parts.
After a
You
circumcision, if I'm
know,
not mistaken. Uh,
no, it wasn't no
do they ever
circumcision.
tell you why it wasn't? Do they ever tell you why the little boy was naked? I'm trying to remember the story. I know
Yes,
what you're talking about. It's
yes.
absolutely.
In the Garden of Gethsemane, because back then they used to, they was very high on drugs, and sometimes they used to use the male sperm to mix with the viper venom and other things to be either antidotes or get high off of it. They used to use the young boys as mules, called human trafficking and trafficking them around. That's why the next day when he got caught, that place he got caught, where they wanted to arrest him, the place he went to after the garden was it's a known place where you go have very young men shouldn't be there. You just put it that way. You have nefarious
Who y'all talking
activities.
about? Who you talking about?
Jesus,
Robert? Oh,
Jesus in the
okay.
Garden of
Listen,
Gethsemane,
I listen.
and if
Yeah, that
I don't want to stop
nigga
your
in
bill
there.
right there. But listen, I want to make sure I put
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna qualify something right quick. I'm a Torah-based Israelite.
no matter what you claim, they always
I
doing
can't.
getting down. So still the bloodline. You can say what you want to say. But yeah, man, they was all getting high back then. That's why the Viper venom is very, the snake references are very
Well,
prominent in those ancient times. And my source, can't nobody out prove my source, Dr. Eamon Hillman, the
I
leading
can
Greek
outprove your
expert
source.
in the
I
world.
can outprove your source. I can go straight to the
And
source
you,
itself. I can go in the Bible itself and I can show you that the whole entire Bible written by Ezra was written off a hallucinogenic drug. I can absolutely show you that. That is
Yeah,
yeah,
because Ezra
Dr.
anybody
got the
who
Eamon
whole
listens.
book,
Hillman,
man.
Anybody who
look,
listening.
Dr. Eamon, okay,
It's the book of Second
the,
Esdras,
my
2 and
avatar,
4. It's Second
my
Esdras
avatar,
14. Check that out, man. Ezra takes a drink that looks like fire water from him. He drink it. His mouth don't shut up. He don't stop talking for 40 fucking days. He don't even sleep.
you know, see hold on, man, let me qualify this. My avatar is of the book The Chemical Muse, written by Dr. Eamon Hillman. And he is probably one of the only Greek experts in the world that has read the medical journals in Greek, because he says a lot of people are lazy in this field and don't want to do it. And then he goes back and reads the Bible and equate his studies from the medical journals that was written in Greek to what they was doing in the Bible, and then he goes into a lot of the stuff that they were doing with the dealing with the drugs, and like you're saying, to getting high. And he was going to some of the examples of wearing the purple down on their fingers. It's all about getting high and shit. He explains all that, especially in some of his online interviews he have done, and on his own channel. He goes in and shows you the verses like Leche. When the boy was running away, he was telling the guards that, "Hey, I'm not a human trafficker." What the word Leche means. Not a leche, not a leche. I'm not a human trafficker.
Nigga, listen, man. Two things. First of all, ain't no
Ain't no.
white Greek. Second of all, my nigga,
You
the
say
New
what now?
Testament ain't got
Oh,
nothing. I
hold on,
said,
hold on. Oh, stop that shit right there. You just say there, brother.
there were no white Greeks. That's what I
I
said.
don't care what their skin tone. I said the book written in Greek. So that means you.
All
So
right,
that means
cool.
your people's doing it. All right
So
then.
you say he was a
All right,
Greek,
cool. Nothing.
goddamn. You say he was a, you know what, man?
No, the original
The
book was
culture
written.
issue.
You know, the oldest copy was in the Greek.
That's not true, man. Come on, man.
What was it in?
Goddamn.
You can't say Hebrew because Hebrew was an incomplete language. That motherfucker's
Nigga,
like
listen.
compared to Greek.
Listen, man.
Compared to
People
Greek
still writing
language,
Hebrew.
Hebrew was like kindergarten chicken scrap.
Y'all niggas stop lying, man.
Well, now I wouldn't
Stop
say
lying,
that.
my nigga. The Septuagint came out way later. They already had all these scrolls already before the Septuagint. And when the Septuagint came about, my nigga, it was
There's no original
72
books in
Hebrew
Hebrew. Hebrew
scholars.
is not a language, bro.
Man, stop lying to
Hebrew is
yourself, man.
stolen.
If you say
Hebrew is
that,
a
then
new
let me know you
word.
lying already. You
All right.
lying. Then the Septuagint came
So
from
you said
somebody
the original
translating
book
Hebrew into
was in
Greek.
Hebrew. So
Yes.
it's in Hebrew into Greek. That's what you saying.
No,
It
no,
Greek.
went from
no,
no.
no. It was
What
in
I'm
have
trying
you
to
Hebrew.
tell
ever
you is
Well,
read
what
the
I'm trying
book?
to tell you. It
Wait,
came.
what
Listen,
you
it
trying to
came
tell
from
me?
archaic
but
writings. It went from
what? Listen,
archaic writings
listen.
into a
What
scroll,
archaic writings? What
meaning the
archaic
writings on the
writings?
walls, writings on the wall, the
Now
writings on
what?
the wall, archaic writings
Where?
that
You're
outdate.
lying.
Look at America. They got stones and shit right
Yeah,
around
bro,
here,
you
my
just
nigga.
lied.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
bro.
No. You
It ain't
lying.
the Old
No, it
Testament.
ain't so bad. And
So
you ain't really know you
they
lying.
got all the
You was a
books. They got
repeating
all the
liar.
books written in stone.
No, I ain't saying got
They
no
got
whole
all
other
the
fucking
books
book.
written in
No,
stone and they translated
nigga. I
from the
never said
walls
that.
in
Stop
America.
trying to listen.
That's what you just
Listen, this is
said.
not your culture, King.
That's what you just
I'm
said.
trying to tell you about my culture. This
That's what
culture
you just
is
said.
something different from what you
You
are,
can't
nigga.
say shit.
You and everybody who told you about this shit is a liar.
You're
You
defending
never even
a
listen. Your
pedophile.
people wasn't even on Earth during these times, King. All right, get that through your head. There were no so-called white people on Earth in these times. All you can get is
My
a
grandma was here. I'll let you
12-hand story.
finish.
That's what you should
Yeah,
do.
okay,
I'm trying to
violent.
tell you about
Okay,
my
you
culture.
violent,
This don't
violent,
have nothing to do
violent
with you,
man.
King. King, listen.
Mm.
There
Yeah,
are some of
okay.
my people that listen. Every
Yeah,
now and
what the
again,
hell
we'll
you
make
talking
somebody
about?
look similar to you,
Hey, that's a
and that
great
son
point.
bitch had to go hide
Hey,
somewhere, nigga.
Jarvis, that would be if you could prove that. That would be a great point.
It is a point, my nigga.
Yeah,
They
but
went
he
on Earth.
can't.
They went out on Earth. The Greeks did not
Who
even
ain't
come from
on
that area where you find them at now. All right,
Huh?
they came over there. They wasn't in
I'm
this
just
little
using
area,
the.
my nigga. All
He
right.
getting off the point
All
anyway.
right.
He's
No,
deflecting right now because
no, I
we
ain't
destroyed
deflecting,
his
nigga. What I'm saying
pedophile
is a fucking
religious
lie.
beliefs.
Why the fuck would a Hebrew write their fucking writings in Greek, nigga? Before the Greeks got there
Oh,
coming and enslaved them. And
great
the Greeks that did
question.
enslave them were also Hebrews. There were no
Hebrew
such
is
thing as
a
a white
very
Greek, nigga.
basic language. It has no. I'm not going to even argue with you.
Excuse me,
Dr.
my nigga.
Hillman put out a
In
debate
fact, my
for
nigga, you shouldn't
anybody
even be
to
talking,
debate
my
him.
nigga. You
Why
should
you
have
talking
asked
while I'm
Dr.
talking?
Hewin a
Okay, go and
question.
finish up. Go and finish up. Go and
You
finish
should
up.
have
You
asked him
done?
a question. A lot of time we in school, we
Sir?
learn from these people. We never ask them these questions we
Mm-hmm.
should ask them. You need to find them. Ask them some
Mm-hmm.
pivotal questions, my nigga. And no
Mm-hmm.
question will prove that,
So you read Greek. So you read Greek.
no,
So
nigga, I'm
do
not
you read
reading.
Greek?
No, I'm not Greek. Why the fuck would I read Greek?
Okay, shut up then. Shut up. Shut up.
The fucking
Shut
people
up.
we talk about ain't got nothing to do with Greek neither, nigga.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What
Because
does
you don't know
Greek
what
got
you're
to do
talking
with
about.
it?
What? No, you don't know what the fuck you talking
Because the
about.
oldest books were written in Hebrew. This line. This the line. Have you ever heard the
Nigga,
book Greek
shut
is
up,
Hebrew? Have
man.
you ever read that book?
No,
Yeah, I bet you haven't. Greek
I didn't.
Greek is one of
And
the
if you
most
read it, you
complex
were told a
languages
lie
out
about
there. You know
motherfucking
nothing
liar,
about
nigga.
language. So the
Nigga, you was told a
ignorance
lie
so the
by
ignorance
a
out here you
motherfucking
talking.
liar, nigga. I'm talking about
No,
my ancestors, nigga.
ain't
You
nobody
ain't
told
even
nobody
been on Earth, nigga.
you're
You were
slow.
fallen. You descended from fallen angels, nigga.
And let me ask
So
y'all a
even if
question.
you
Let
was
me
telling the
ask y'all
truth,
a question.
it'd be
Let me ask
idolatry
y'all
for
a
me to
You
question.
listen to
don't
you,
even
my
know what
nigga.
Hebrew is.
Hey, hold
Nigga,
on, man.
listen.
How y'all? Hey, look.
According to the
Hold
laws
on.
of
How y'all?
Hebrew,
Hebrew, my
Hey,
hey,
nigga,
then you got a
for me to
Paleo-Phoenician.
even
He just
consider
gotta argue.
anything you
hey,
say would
dog.
be
Like
How
considered
y'all?
as
How y'all?
Phoenician
idolatry,
and
my
languages
nigga.
like that.
Hey,
Nigga,
going
listen.
on real
You
quick.
You
tell that to
Hey,
these
people
other
that
niggas, though. I don't want to hear
are
none of that
let
shit,
me
calling
my
ask y'all
nigga.
Hebrew,
both a question.
the
You a
guy was
fallen
a chicken
angel, a
snake.
descendant of
The
a
guy
fallen
was a
angel.
Hey,
chicken
hold
snake.
on. Let me
Y'all
ask y'all
go
both a
around
question.
stealing other
Hey,
people's culture and then
where
call
did
it Hebrew and shit.
Glock?
Y'all just
Hold
some
on, hold
culture
on,
stealing.
hold on. This
We
is the
never
question.
Hold
stole
on,
your
no,
culture,
man, I
my
don't
nigga.
have my
You
time to
going
talk.
around stealing
No,
culture. Hey,
I'm
nigga,
gonna,
and
I don't
right
have my
now,
time to
you trying
talk.
to steal somebody's culture now. You worrying about another culture. You ain't from here.
And all that's all they did. They stole their
So
God from
that's
the
all
ancient
you doing, my nigga.
ancient emerald tablets.
Nigga,
You
listen.
can find
You
Yahshua and
aren't
you can find
even
Allah
original to
in
this earth, my
the
nigga.
old
You descended from either a spearmint
in the old
or a
Sumerian
fallen angel.
tablets.
Regardless,
These
for me
dudes
to
are some
listen to
God
and dog,
stealers.
for me to entertain this would be
Shepherd
idolatry.
King stealers.
Nigga,
Dusty
shut up with this
Shepherd Kings that
bullshit,
go
nigga.
around stealing people's college. That's why y'all got kicked out of
Man,
every
shut up,
kingdom.
man.
You're just
Nigga,
some
what's up?
goddamn liars.
Man. That you talk
These
about is a lie, my nigga. You was told a lie about motherfucking liar.
asses run on
All right?
about
Listen,
your
when this information being passed around amongst us, nigga, y'all, if you was on earth, you wasn't privy to listen to it.
you know
See how you mic acting? God know better than that, my nigga.
do script Hebrew, whatever
Come
you
on,
talk
gang.
about. You
Nigga, they
know
got Hebrew. Listen,
those starting
they got
history
Hebrew writings right here in the
y'all can't
Americas,
put
nigga,
that
that predate
bunch
the
of
flood.
hypocrites.
Stop that,
That's
man.
not Hebrew, you dumb idiot.
No,
Y'all
you dumb
always
idiot. That
stealing
is
shit and
that.
calling it Hebrew from this shit. Right? Oh, that's Hebrew. Yeah,
No, I didn't
that's
steal it, my
Hebrew.
nigga.
Those
Nigga, I didn't
goddamn
steal it.
liars.
I didn't steal. No, you
Thieves.
a goddamn lie. You
You
don't know what the
goddamn
fucking
Shepherd
name
Kings and
was, nigga.
model,
You
right?
wasn't here. Nigga, you wasn't here. Your people was
Yeah,
not
you
here.
motherfuckers is
They don't
a
know what
bunch of
the fuck it
mixed
was.
breeds.
All y'all going
Bunch
by
of
guess.
what
You some shit
people?
written down, nigga.
Who are
You
my
guessing
people?
in that. And you
Who are my
tell, and y'all
people?
niggas telling
Who
each
are
other
my
that
people? Who are
bullshit.
my people?
And y'all put money behind it. Y'all niggas listen to that.
Who are my people?
The fallen
Who are my
angels.
people?
The children of the
Who
fallen
are my
angels.
people?
The children of the fallen angels.
So you know both sides of my family. You know
The
both
children
sides
of
of
the
my
fallen
family, huh?
angels. The children of the
You
fallen
know
angels.
both
They
sides
call
of
them
my
the children
family.
of renown.
Yeah, you don't
You
know
the reason
shit.
why the flood happened.
Y'all lives have
It's
been
your people are the
ousted
reason why
today.
God flooded
Ousted.
this motherfucker, nigga. To get rid of you, nigga, and your people. That's the whole purpose of the flood.
You see what happens when these Hebrews get violent? They're just violent. They
I
go around
don't
get
get
violent. It's
violent,
all in
nigga.
their
Come on
culture,
now.
wiping out
How can I
whole,
get violent? We
burn
on the fucking
everybody
phone.
down. Their God tells them to burn the villages,
Hey, my
rape the little
God is
girls,
a
and
mother
bring them
damn
with
right.
you and salt the
And he
fields.
told us when we run
Yeah,
across
bunch
y'all
of
niggas,
a chicken
you kill
snake.
all the women, you kill the
Yeah, chicken
children,
snake.
you burn down the
Yeah,
fields, you kill all the
violence.
animals.
Yeah,
We erase y'all.
and take
We were
and
told
take
to
the young
erase y'all from the
females,
face of the earth.
pedophiles. Y'all bunch of pedophiles. And he
Hey,
also say
God
take the
said that,
young
Holmes.
women, well, the young
Hey
untouched
man, my
women
daddy said
to
do some shit. I don't ask
yourselves.
no goddamn questions. I don't ask no questions.
There wasn't no
He
God. It was
said
just
go kill
a man that
you,
had
the women, the
a man that
children,
had
burn down the fucking
appetite for
fields,
young women
burn down a house,
and young
kill all the
boys.
motherfucking animals. That what daddy said do, and
You
that's all
see,
the
I
fuck I
can't
can
talk
do.
when he come up here. See, cause when I was talking regular, look, he got agitated. See what I'm saying? That shows you right there the spirit of him.
Nigga, you don't understand what spirit
Don't
is.
make me stop. Yeah, I do. I can put out a hard headed, untouchable heathen. That's another word for that Hebrew word. I'm gonna go find all the different what it really means. Y'all
Well,
don't even
go
want to change
find.
shit.
Listen. And when you at it, find out where you from. Fuck, where you
I
questioning
know
my
exactly
culture?
where I'm from.
Who the fuck? Yeah, well, tell me. Let's debate. Where the
What
fuck
stealing
did you come
culture?
from? Where y'all come from?
Who's your culture?
You.
Who's
Where
your
you come
culture?
from, my nigga?
Where's your
I'm asking
culture?
you a question.
You
You
stole
always
the Phoenician
deflecting that, my
culture.
nigga.
Who's your
Y'all
culture?
always
You
down
stole
in
the
motherfucking
Sumerian
debate
culture.
where
Who's your
everybody else
culture?
come from, but y'all never tell us where
The
the fuck y'all
Sumerian
come
was in
from,
South
nigga.
America. But
Where
anyway,
did you you
Muslim.
come from, my nigga? You don't want to answer that question. Where the fuck did your people come
Go
from?
look up.
Now I
Go
don't want
look
to look
up
up. I'm listening to you.
Dr.
You a
Hillman.
historian, right?
Eamon
Where
Hillman,
the fuck
the
did your people
leading
come from, my
foremost,
nigga? Because after the flood, y'all
the
niggas just
leading
popped the fuck
foremost
up
expert,
again.
the leader, the leading from. We don't go about Bible history, okay? So take your dumb ass on
No, we
somewhere.
talk about your history, my nigga. Where in the
We
fuck
gotta
did you
have a
come
history
from?
outside of the book. They don't even got
So where did
history.
you come from,
Everybody had a
King?
written language back then. You don't even understand that.
Who
But
are you?
go
What did
look
they
up
call you
Dr. Eamon
people?
Hillman. He
What
put
did
out
they
a
call you people?
challenge
What did they
to
call you people,
all the
King?
biblical scholars, right? Nobody showed up.
Fuck the
The
biblical scholar.
Harvard
We're not talking
scholars
about the biblical.
turned down.
We're
They turned
talking
down the
about
debate.
your
All the
ancestors,
Harvard
nigga.
scholars turned down the
Where in the
debate.
fuck did they come from? Because after the flood,
Everybody
I
turned
thought
out.
all y'all was gonna be gone.
Everything turned
Even
down the
the
debate.
most high thought y'all nigga been gone. And then later on, y'all pop up a fucking
Must
again.
not must not be the most out of here.
Who created y'all? Real talk, who created you?
Your
Because based on
demon
history,
god,
nigga, you didn't exist until
your
the
demon
goddamn,
god,
I come like the goddamn
your chicken
1300s.
snake. Your
Yeah,
god's
but
a
who
chicken
are you
snake.
though, my nigga? You're not connected none of the fucking
Stolen
families of
legacy.
life. I'm telling you though,
Stolen
you look at
legacy.
all the families of Earth. You not
Mm-hmm.
connected to none of them. Where the fuck did
Mm-hmm.
y'all come from?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck worrying about
Prove a
where we come
genealogy.
from.
Let me
Y'all
see your
always
paper.
writing books
Pull up
about
your
us.
genealogy.
But you no, pull up your
Who is
genealogy, gang.
us? Who is us?
So-called black folks.
Y'all destroyed Egypt. You Shepherd Kings destroyed Egypt.
Where the fuck did y'all come from, though? You ain't answered that yet.
Y'all went around
Who
every
are you,
culture and
gang?
destroyed it to this day.
Who are you? Where the
Them
fuck did you
Jews and
come
the
from?
white Jews are your brothers.
Nigga, fuck
The white
that.
Jews are
Before
your
you
brothers.
ask
The
any
Masonic,
question, nigga, at the door, nigga, who the fuck
yeah,
are you?
Hebrew
And where the
Masons.
fuck did you come from?
The Hebrew Masons.
Who are
The
you?
Hebrew Masons
And where
with the
did you
white
come from,
brothers.
bro? Bro,
They
who
want to
are
tell you the
you?
real truth.
And where the fuck did
Y'all
you
a
come
bunch of
from?
Roman multicultural, multicultural, violent, heathens, stealing, culture stealing bastards. They're trying to deny their white brothers, but they all in cahoots with each other.
Oh, right now, the one open right now. Hey, listen, tell her I owe $1. I don't got no dollar bills on me, but listen, man, who the fuck are you? And where did you come from?
That's why top cakes be shutting your ass down. You come talk that
See,
dumb
I'm not
shit.
talking about top cats. Y'all always try to pin us against each other. I'm not them niggas, dog. I'm not that top cat, my brother. The
I
question
didn't
is,
say,
who the fuck are you? And where did you come
argument
from?
means you ain't gotta hate a person because a person disagrees with you.
Nigga, who
That's
are
all I'm
you?
saying.
And
That
where the
don't
fuck
that
did
don't
you
make
come
you
from?
just because they disagree with you. That's it. A lot of people disagree. They're still cool with each other. That's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about
Nigga,
your ideological point of view.
who the fuck are you? And where did you come from? I'm talking about you, nigga. I'm not talking about Top
I
Cat.
done heard you
I'm
a
not talking about
thousand
the
times.
Hebrews.
You're not
I'm talking
gonna.
about you, Slavic. Where did you and your people come from? You telling about everybody else's history. Tell me something about you. And where the fuck did you come from? There's a lot of theories going on, but I want to hear it from the horse's mouth, nigga. Who the fuck are you? And where did you come from? I'm muting.
Hey, Cosmo, you still there?
Who the fuck
Who up
are
here? Let me
you?
go look at my phone.
And where did you
Nah, you done
come
ran
from,
everybody
gang?
off. Nah, you done
I'm
ran
talking to
everybody
you,
off.
bro, 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 bro. I'm
They
talking to you.
ain't
I got a
going.
question for you.
They ain't going to chicken snake Hebrews. Boy, I'll tell you what.
Nigga, who
You done
the
ran the
fuck
whole pound
are
off.
you?
All that
And where
arguing.
did you come from? You're not of Earth.
All that.
There's
Who
nothing on
are you?
Earth that
Where
look
do you come
or have
from?
the same phenotypes as you. You differ from every creature on
Who are
Earth.
you? Where
Who
do you
the
come
fuck
from?
are you? And where did you come from?
Ah, yeah, I'm a
You
mulatto.
answer the two questions for
Yep,
me.
my mom, on my mom's side, she's a Negro, right? Pop side,
Your
that's the
mom's a what?
Slavic side. A Negro, you dummy.
The fuck
And my
is a
grandma.
nigga?
You don't
Who the fuck
understand
are
nothing
you,
about
okay?
bloodlines. I know
No,
you
who
want to
are
divert
you?
from Dr. Amon Hillman, and then keep interrupting me with your high
I don't know
estrogen
who them people
level
is. Listen, I'm
just
not talking
because
about
we
them people. I don't
answered
know who
you.
them people are.
Now,
I'm
I'm
asking
talking about
you,
them people. I know you don't
Slavic
know nothing
King.
about it.
I
That's
know
why I
you
know
call
you don't
yourself
know
a
what the hell
Slavic,
you're
right?
talking about.
And I'm trying. I did the history on
The
the
good book,
Slavics, but
the
I'm trying to find
the
out who
chemical
the fuck are
muse.
you
Okay.
And where did you
And I'm
come from?
talking about Dr. Hillman. And I'm talking about Dr. Eamon Hillman in his
No, but
interviews
I'm talking about Slavic King.
in the Chemical Muse.
Where in the fuck did the Slavic King come from?
And we're going to talk about the Greek, one of the most complicit
Who are
languages
you and where did you come
in
from?
that's
I'm
still
not
going
like
to
them
this
niggas,
day.
my nigga. Listen, man. When I deal with somebody, the first thing I want to know about
You
them is who the
know,
fuck they are and where the fuck they
I
from.
don't care what you want to do. There's your
So
rules.
you're not
It's
gonna
your
give me
life.
that information? If you're not gonna give me that information, everything good, my nigga. Just let me know and I'll stop asking.
You should have been
You're not
stopped
gonna
asking
disclose
after
that?
you interrupted me rudely.
Are you not gonna disclose? No, the question at hand, my nigga, is who the fuck are you
Hmm.
and where the fuck did y'all come from? That's one
You
of
missed that episode.
I'm talking about one of 7 mysteries. That's the 8th wonder of the world. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Y'all ain't from the
When
original
I was
man.
talking to you, still talking. You just
Your
like to
man
hear
from
yourself,
Earth.
don't you?
You're
Think
a
you got a
recent creature.
problem.
Who are?
What's
Well,
wrong
answer the
with you,
question
man?
again. Answer the question.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Answer the question, bro.
What's wrong with you, though, man? See, like, what's
I
going
want
on,
to. Ain't
man?
nothing
You
wrong
got a
with that.
lot
I
of
just want to
anger.
know who
You
the.
got a lot of anger
No, but
built
no,
up
no.
in there.
Listen.
You
I've
little
been having this
violent.
question
You're
for a
loud.
long time. I always wondered
Yeah, you
where the
talking.
fuck did y'all come from?
Yeah, I wonder
Understand the
why
history of the
Hebrews lost so
Moors.
much. I had this
Understand
question
that
for a long time.
they was
Maya, let
making
me tell you
y'all
something, Maya.
multiply, go down niggas to multiply, and they was selling y'all
Me
off.
too, Maya.
Understand that. But I'm talking about your origins.
Yeah, Maya.
Where the first one of you from, nigga?
Yeah, where you Hebrews from?
Earth. Where are you
That
from,
fake
King?
ass word. Where that fake ass word from? He
Where are you from, bruh? You don't have a
stole the
genealogy.
Phoenician culture. Yeah, you missed that
Come here,
episode. You
man.
know.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
dealing with that. I'll ask
Me
you a
and Bap.
direct question,
Me and
bro.
Bap. Me
You
and
just listen.
God damn.
I
Do
don't
you ever
want to
shut up?
argue with
Do you
you
ever shut up?
about my motherfucking
Yeah, you
ancient
do.
culture.
Yes, you do.
I want to find
Yes,
out
you
who the
do.
fuck you are first, though.
Yeah, you do.
Who are you?
Did you ever listen
You
to
asked me
Bap?
all the question
You ever
about my
listen to Bap
ancestors,
episode
but
when we went
who
through
the fuck
that?
are you?
I didn't ask you
You
shit.
got to be.
I didn't ask you shit about
Who are
your
you?
ancestors.
Yeah, we talk about
I didn't ask you
ancestors.
shit about
We
your
start talk,
ancestors.
I know we start talking
I
about the
didn't ask you shit
Hebrews. We
about
start
your
talking about the
ancestors.
Greeks. Yeah,
Yeah,
we talk
yeah,
about my ancestors,
yeah.
though. The question is, who the
Yeah.
fuck are you, my nigga? Who
You
are
link
you?
one. Just because you do something culturally doesn't make you bloodline connected.
Nigga,
The
answer the question.
white Jews do it
Who
today.
in the fuck
So
are you and where did you
so the
come
white
from?
so the white Israelite so the white Israelites are
Ain't no
Hebrews
white
on.
Israelites. Ain't no such thing as white
Uh
Israelites.
huh.
They're white
Uh huh.
Israelis.
Uh huh.
No, they're white
You
Israelis.
can't tell them
I'm
that.
not talking about the white. I'm
You
talking
can't tell
about
them that.
where did you all them motherfuckers come from?
You can't tell them that. You can't tell them that.
If they ask me, I tell them. What the fuck you mean?
They say they can connect their silver
Where
bloodline.
are you from, a nigga?
Yeah, I think you one of them too. Well, you from
Who
that
are
Khazarian,
you
that breed. You watch
and
all
where did you
y'all.
come from? I don't know what's wrong with my people. They let you on the platform, whatever the fuck. They don't ask the main 2 questions that everybody asks somebody come to their house. I
Yeah,
don't know why they ain't
we
ask
already went
you.
through that. We already went
But
through
who
that.
are you? Well, who are you,
Where do
King?
you come from?
And where the fuck you
Where
come
you come
from?
from?
No, I
Where
asked
you
you,
come
King,
from?
already. Bro, listen,
Where
my
you
name
come
says it
from?
all. My name says it all, my nigga. You can find out
Yeah,
who I am. I'm not hiding, my nigga. The question is, who the fuck are you? And where did you
yeah, I
come
already
from?
went through that. Yeah, I went through that
Answer the
already.
question for me then.
I don't
I
feel
didn't
like
know.
talking
I
about it
wasn't there.
again.
I know, but
Well, you should have been
who
there. You
are
missed
you,
it,
my
man.
nigga?
You missed it. We had a whole build on it. We had a
Say
whole
word.
build on it. It was quite fun. They didn't want to
Word.
believe it where I told them I was from, but they didn't want to believe it. So sometimes everybody mind has not caught up to the revelation of what truly has happened on this earth. And so I kind of sit back, I just
I
look,
figure you either
and
came
when
from a fallen angel
everybody
or
minds
an
wake up.
alien that mixes with one of the children of man, or you would
Yeah,
experiment.
fallen angels,
It's
biblical
one of the two.
history again, with
Either
no
they took
outside
the blood
artifacts.
of a chimpanzee and mixed it with my people
Uh huh.
blood and made you, or you are descendant of a fucking alien.
No, we're not
Them
mixing with
last
none of
2 goddamn
yours.
things I came up with. Now, if in neither one of them, they're cool.
No.
Who the fuck are you? And where did you
Yeah,
come from? Because they don't
but
talk
Dr.
about you
Eamon
or your
Hillman.
kind of history. It
Let's
don't
talk
mention
about
you
Dr.
or
Amen
your
Hill.
time in history, bro. Who the fuck are you,
Oh,
and where did you come from?
I told you missed the episode, but they ain't want to believe us. You ever read Benjamin Franklin letter?
All right.
Okay,
What about Benjamin Franklin letter?
exactly. Read it, write you know. If you knew about the world and what's really out here, you would know. Hey, I'm gonna go to Smoke City channel. I'll let y'all, man. You don't want the truth. Get
All
right
right,
there. That's
man.
on my avatar, the Chemical Muse. Peace.
I hear you, King. Peace of the gods. Peace of the gods. I think it's time for us to start questioning niggas at the door. Who the fuck are these people, and where did they come from?